Come on now. It's Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Not that I'm excited that it's Friday, but it's Friday. Come on. Let's go, people. It's Friday. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what then? Come on, Varys. Come on, John. Azul, good morning. Rudy, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Peter, good morning. Josh, good morning. Star, good morning. Come on, Doug, good morning. Good morning, guys. To the left, to the right, to the left. Come on. Take the pants off. Take the rope off. Take the shorts off, please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love the Fridays with you. Let's go, Archie. Happy Friday, guys. Good to see you all. Amanda, let's go. To the left and slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Make money as well. Today's SPY is selling out, so we might not SPY. Behave, please. Come on. Go, go. 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 AMLX is running. I'll take a look. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. Let's go. By the dip, useless goats. Could I just the jack strap? Keeps hitting your chin. Let's go, guys. Happy Friday. I I feel this is unpaid. It's an Happy Friday, guys. Get rid of this stuff here. Oi, my wife, my wife. What are you watching? What are you watching up there? I just heard someone say, "Take your fans off." I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. Oi. Well, tell your wife you are watching. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, John. Anyways, so the S&P selling out this morning, which is again due to those non-farm numbers, which we kind of expected honestly yesterday with the market running into this. Whenever the market is running into like a result, into like a report, it's always concerning. Tony, good morning. Right, so it is what it is. See if the S&P can open again. Gap also selling, gap down for buying. See if we can open up and pump. Virus is not gonna like that, but see if we can do that. Five things to know before the market opens here in 7 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Right. So stock futures are down lower, according to CNBC here, right after a release of May jobs report, right? So again, that's why the market is selling up this morning. Feel like that's an excuse. I'm not gonna read that stuff because we know what's going on there. So I'm not gonna read that. There's a whole bunch of stuff about Ukraine, Russia war causing inflation and blah blah blah. It's just very repetitive. It's just very very repetitive. All this stuff now. So U.S. economy added 390,000 jobs in May. Blah blah blah, and they go into detail why that's not good enough. Tesla's shares fall as Musk reportedly wants to cut 10% of jobs. Oh no, Tesla. Tesla. What's Tesla at, anyways? Tesla is at Tesla. Okay, 5%. 5%. Tesla's had a lot of issues lately. Uh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Wow, they're here already. Wow, this early on a Friday. Webcams, 7:30s. Wow, yeah. Well, July. Okay, cool. Coinbase extends hiring freeze. Blah blah blah. Not good either. Yeah, nothing super important on there. So we're gonna move on. To pre-market movers, guys. So we have AMLX, which is doing really well, really well. What do we want to take a look at here, though? So we can take a look at there's some news for a few of these things. For example, so AMLX, this one here, right? Top gainer on this side has some news. Something about FDA extension dates, all right? Treatments, blah blah blah, for like ALS. Um, so we can take a look at that in a second here. But anyways, so muln is up 10% here. Gonna skip that one. TCRT here, super penny stock. EFOI, we looked at this one. We looked at this one yesterday. They had some news. It's up 27% today, so we can take a look at that as well. MGLD, we can take a look at that. SOPA is up slightly this morning. I'm gonna need to refresh this page here just to make sure nothing's changed. And then on this side, you have STNE. Pablo posted this news in Discord last night about STNE. Red box is green as well this morning. So cool. We have a few names to look at as long as the S&P is still selling off here. So come on, SPY. My muln calls are still going to be toast. I know. When did they expire, Star? If they expire today? Yeah. Michelle, good morning. Right? Yeah, if your calls expire today, like, that's just not good enough. It's 10 cents, honestly, Star. 10 cents. You need a little bit more to make any monies there. The S&P, what are we at here? Yes, I'd be looking for like 412 there for the S&P, and then of course 410 and 407. It seems like, right? So 407, 410, 412. So our next level of support here for SPY is 412. I don't mind that we're selling off into the open, honestly. So maybe we can have a gap down dip buy and then pump it back higher. So that would be good to see. What's going on here? Like, damn, we might need to like switch to members only, like right away. Uh, no, he spoke again today, John. If he's speaking on Benzinga, honestly, whenever someone's speaking on Benzinga, it just seems like it's very useless. It just seems like it's by the hype saw the news, John. Um, that's just what it seems like. Every time there's been a CEO on Benzinga, it just doesn't work out the way it's supposed to. It's like by the hype saw the news. Hey yo, Aaron. Good morning. Uh, I like to learn from the stream. They I don't know. They have if you take a look at like blocked accounts for the stream, there's like 1,000 accounts from these guys. They've all been blocked so many times, but then they just keep creating new ones and showing up. So I don't know what to do with that. Let me pull up some charts here so we can take a look at some of these names before the market opens here. Vote members only. Yeah, we're gonna have to do members only. Too early for all that naked. I know, right? I know it's way too early for that. Anyway, so red box, which we look at like every day now, slightly green this morning. Well, it's losing a lot of that profit. So we're just gonna have to see what happens at the open here with this stock. Support at 650 here next, right? 650, and then and then every 50 cents below that, right? So support at 650. See, we can bounce up this level for red box, and volume comes in here, and then we can go. Let me take a look at AMLX, because this one's it's been hot pre-market, right? So we can take a look at this as well. Had some news from the FDA, and it's pumping. It pumped really nicely, right? So actually, this thing pumped right at the close yesterday for some reason. I need to put my phone on. If you go to settings, there's a way of banning words that are used by bots. Archie, so like don't do me like that, Alice. No members only. Don't do me like that. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. See if I can fix that in a different way. But anyways, let me see here. So these guys are a top gainer this morning. They're sitting at $13 here pre-market, right? So what does that daily look like? Okay, not bad from where that level that it's coming from, but we're gonna have a little bit of resistance here though at $14. So I'd be a little bit cautious at 14, right? So any gap ups are usually for selling anyways. I'm not interested in buying any of these stocks when they're gapping up. What doesn't matter, right? So good morning, Pablo. Again, gap ups are for selling. So just be a little bit cautious here with all these names, right? So again, AMLX here. Give it a few seconds to settle. What else can we take a look at here? So we can take a look at EFOI. We looked at this one quite a bit yesterday, right? They had some news. We can take a look at what else do we still have to take a look at here? So STNE, yeah, and oh yeah, markets open, it's open. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, and let me leave it on SPY for a second here. I'm gonna leave it on SPY there for a second, and then we can set up. Leave it on SPY. Good morning, guys. Joe, good morning. I'm home watching stream for once. You're home, Joe. Very nice. It popped. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it popped. Again, don't rush, don't ride Sean into the open here just because. I mean, it's popping at the open here, and now it's selling off. Right, just give it time here to settle. Good morning, Robert. Let me sign in here as well. Sign in. La, la, la. Let's go, M Sense. I really let's go. Good morning. Yeah, of course, M Sense. Diamond, everybody. Good morning, guys. Again, Hugh, good morning. Gap ups are usually for gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. So I'm hoping the S&P can pick up here a little bit. Again, we have that support at 4,412, right? I'm hoping we can bounce off this level here. I'm going to put a line here just for visual purposes here for SPY, right? Like right there, 412. Hoping we can bounce off this level and just recover, please. Please and thank you. We had a nice sell-off already. So behave. Behave, Spy. Happy Friday, Ron. You missed all the thrusting. You missed the thrusting. Joanne, all-time lows. I like to, for some reason, like Pablo, I like to like ignore like these some of these all-time low stocks. I don't know why. They just and then also yeah, SOPA is another one that we can take a look at. Azul Virgo, good morning again. So SPY is bouncing off perfectly at the level that we would hope or expect it to bounce at, right? So we know SPY has support at 412, right? So this level right here. So we sold off into the open. And bounce off that level. So if we can hold that and recover again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So see if we can recover here for SPY, and they should take everything up hopefully with it as well. To the left, to the right. Go. I can really go for an HPQ crash right now. About now, what is it at, Doug? What is it at? So we talked about being patient here with AMLX, right? Nice gap up with that news they had. It's sitting in a weird spot here. It's trying to decide what it wants to do. No decision yet. Honestly, it's still flat. Let me take a look at SOPA. So SOPA is another one that was on the list this morning. Nice little run up here, 20%, right? So we can keep an eye out for this one. You're gonna have a little bit of resistance here at like 260 on the smaller time frame, right? So around 260 here would be a level to watch, just because we feel that level pre-market, right? So if you want to be careful around 260 if you're watching SOPA. See what the daily chart looks like here though. Yeah, right. So it's not a surprise that we're struggling. We could potentially struggle at 260 there. So see if we can break above 260 and then find support above that level. Uh, you're still thrusting? Okay, Archie, stop thrusting, please. But I'm holding those nah, basically worthless at the moment. Oh, that's annoying. Hi, Empress. Hi. So that's SOPA. We can take a look at that as well. There's something else I wanted to look at. It's not STNE, I don't think. I know STNE is gapping up this morning with that news, um, right? So, but I don't think that's what I wanted to look at here. Okay, cool. Smaller time frame here. Yeah, again, gap ups to selling, gap downs for buying. So this thing sold off a little bit at the open, and it's trying to recover. So I'm gonna give that a second as well. You know, let me set up a few charts here to watch. Set up some charts to watch here. Hopefully that's the daily. Spy is sending it though, which is perfect. Uh, which is perfect. Which is almost all you want, right? And spy, gap down, recover, good sign, right? See if we can stay above 412. Nasrin, good morning. T Money, good morning. Um, so there's SOPA on there. Na, 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 na. Oh, SOPA wants to go for that level, doesn't it? SOPA wants to go for that little level there. See if we can see if we do that. What else are we looking at here? SCNE, EFOI. Let me take a look at that. See what that looks like. EFOI here. Open. Okay. No, SOPA is still failing at that level there. So muln is trying to recover as well. Yeah. Like SOPA is still struggling at that level. So potentially double top there, right? So pre-market fail, market open fail. So again, that 260 level would be a level to be uh OPM. Good morning, right? So that 260 level would be a level to watch and be careful. Be careful at that level there, 260. Still struggling here for STNE. Let me put up AMLX here, see what that looks like. Nope, nothing yet. So yeah, again, guys, like the market just opened and it's a Friday, right? So there's no reason to rush, like absolutely none. So just be a little bit careful, be patient, and in a second you're gonna see these names. If they're gonna go, then they're gonna give you that that support and then a bounce. Olu, good morning. How you been, Olu? How are you? Yeah, most of these things are sitting at resistance anyway, so I'd be careful. Spy is really not helping him. Spy is back down. That look at that sell off for Spy there. Wow. Um, virus, behave, please. Behave. Behave. La. Hmm. EFOI is looking really interesting there, Aura. Good. Okay. Nice, Olu. Colin, good morning. No tacos. Good morning. No tacos. Yeah, Spy really isn't helping anything here. Look at TP, la. Bye bye. Oh, unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Anyways, no, AMLX looks good there. Mm. What's that pre-market high there? 14. Okay, $14. You these criminals, these criminals, Peter. Oi, let me see here. Let's see. I just need to quickly log in here. Good job, report. Good job, report. The market, for some reason, Eric, market didn't like it because the market sold off as soon as we got that. So SOPA is actually trying to push above that 60 level. Nah. Nah. It's too good to be true. No trading from home today, Joe. Why not? Why do you say no trading from home? It's way too early. It's way too early, Joe. Uh, it's way too early still. Like I always say, stock market is not the no, exactly, Eric, no, exactly, especially when the market is pumping into these reports. Sometimes they use these things as a means of just like pumping and dumping, right? So just like when like Biden speaks or when like the Fed speaks, it's not necessarily about like what they're saying. It's just the fact that we ran up into that event, right, and now we're selling off. Just it's just a means for these guys to like manipulate the market, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I just got the work call, Joe. Come on, get to work, please. Get to work. Get to work. Um, yeah, it is, Robert. But isn't that stock like 100 and something dollars there? Not about fundamentals. No, not always. Not always. Um, not always. No. Da Vinci. Oh, when you get called back into work, yeah, get to work. Rubbish. Joe is setting up for some nice relaxation and scalping at home. Uh, he drove 700 miles yesterday. Wow, 700 miles. Tell them you need an hour to take a nap or something. Yeah, get some rest, Joe. Take a little nap and then go from there. Spy is still holding above that 412 level, which is a good thing here. So keep holding, please. Some potential, somewhat of a double bottom, right? So if Spy can find a way to hold above this level here, I think that'd be okay, right? Tell them you need a little. Elon always saying something. Elon says, "You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired." It's because they wanted to work from. They wanted to work from home. Eric. They all wanted to work from home. Elon said, "You know what? How about we just get rid of some of you guys, so the rest of you guys can fall in line, I guess." Make a work injury thrusting claim. Diamond. He's gonna be Anyways, so the S&P is trying to bounce off this double bottom at 412, which is a good thing. And nothing stands out yet for potential scalp. Like nothing stands out yet, right? So for example, like AMLX here, still sitting flat. It's giving us some wicks up and down. Nothing clear there yet, right? You take a look at like SOPA. SOPA again, we know SOPA has resistance here at what? At 260, right? 260 pre-market, 260 at the open here as well. So SOPA has a lot of resistance here. So not quite ready yet. We have EFOI, right? We know this resistance here, this $1.50 level, right? You can see that yellow box right there, and it's sitting at that level too. Like nothing's really clear yet. If you see anything you're interested in, let us know in the chat, right? So I know we have a few names that we should be taking a look at as well that we're not looking at, right? So haven't looked at muln yet. Don't really. I don't know if I want to. STNE, let me know what that looks like. Red box is another one that we should be looking at as well. So yeah, you know what? Let me do that. Let me do that. So what does red box look like here? So red box, nothing above 7 yet. Nope, it's red. So where to support, right? So red box is kind of sitting at support here, which is nice. My it's just a crazy stock. You know what I mean? So see if we can. We know the support here at 650, right? Can I thrust, Connor? You can kindly find your way to Matt Core's channel, please. How about that? Anyway, so we know the support here at 650 for red box. See if we can hold above this level and start curling here, right? So might be something to look at closely for red box. What else? What else? I'm going to leave up red box for a second there so we can see what happens at the 650 level. Everything else is struggling at resistance. It's sitting at support. So, right. It needs a bridge breakfast. Yeah, bridge breakfast. Good morning, Dizzy Dan. What do you think about BBIG, Dizzy Dan? BBIG had some weird stuff happen on CD. So if you're on CD, BBIG had a thing where like you're on CD. It seems like it's only on CD though for some reason because other brokers are fine. So like your price was cut in half. Like your price dropped by $1, but then also your shares dropped a little, like the amounts you paid for also dropped, right? So not sure what's going on there for BBIG. I'll take a look at BBIG in a second if you yeah, I'll take a look in a second here. What's the entry for BBIG, Dizzy Dan? Holy Apple gap down? Yeah, Joe. Like everything look like spy, really not helping anything here. This is becoming very come on already. Damn. So there you go. Hello, Tesh. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, Apple's when Spy is doing that, I'm not surprised. Apple, Tesla, all the big names are selling off as well. Breaking a resistance point, Scooter. Okay, I'll take a look. I wanted to leave up red box for a second there, but yeah, let me take a look at Mullen. Malone. Is it pushing? Ooh. Ooh. Mullen. Thinking of averaging down for I think of averaging down on BBIG. Um hmm. I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah. Yeah, so Mullen needs to push above. It seems that there's a level at $1.40 there, so we need to push that 140 level. Um yeah, not bad. If Mullen is doing that with the market selling off, that's not exactly a bad thing though. Right? Look, I mean look at Spy. Spy's breaking below support and Mullen is going up, right? So not bad at all. Look at this. Oh, Spy is such a Spy needs to. We need to file a complaint. We need to file a complaint to somebody. Somebody needs to hold Spy once a week at the very minimum. We need to test out this program. We would live so stress free without Spy. Uh, Ransomware target. Huh. Interesting. There's something else I wanted to look at as well. Yeah, I remember now. BBIG. 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 So we know. I honestly don't trust BBIG. I don't think I'd be averaging down on BBIG. Try not to average down on a losing position. Is what you want to try not to do. So unless you believe in the company, if you do, then that's a different story. But I don't think I would do it. Though I don't think I would do it. If in the past this would be the level though to think about doing that. Like in the past, this would be the level to do that, right? I just don't know. You can maybe do that, right? You can do that and then set a stop loss for that new position at like $1.99, right? Maybe not bad. You can do that and then set for the new position, set a stop loss at like $1.99. Because if that thing breaks below $2, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Is very bearish about the market when you listen to him. Tom, good morning. Hope you're having a great day so far. Yeah, Tom, how's yours? And all this now comes in the media again. Musty. Yep. Yep. Let me take a look. So AMLX here. Yep, there you go, guys. Right. So do not rush into the open for these stocks that are gapping up on a Friday. Don't rush in, especially when the market looks like that. Right. When you wake up and you're like, wow, I'm up 30%, but then look at Spy. Oh my goodness, it's crushing. Maybe I should take my monies because I'm really happy about this. Right. So you want to be careful on Fridays here when the market is selling off. Uh, that's what I was thinking. Let's go, Dizzy. Good morning, Jeff. 50 cents for BBIG. Yeah, no, again, like BBIG is pulling some very fishy things. If you have a position already that you're willing to hold anyways, that's fine. But then like, adding to that position when like it's still very yeah, so again, if you do, just make sure you have a plan for that position though, right? So that's AMLX there. So that's selling off as well. See, we can sell off and get a. I want to put up red box. See what that looks like here. Is it bouncing? Nope, it fell below, right? So no signs of life of that support, right? So bounce at the open, try to bounce here again, but then again, Spy selling off. Uh, you did at 413, 413, yeah. Nice, Joe. Nice, John. So put season, Joe. Um, near highs of the day. Let me take a look. Put season. Uh, let's see here. Ooh, that doesn't look bad at all. There, Pablo. Not bad at all. What's the volume on that thing there, and what's the float? So it's a bigger float, but it's slowly rising here. It's one of the only ones that's slowly rising here. So that's not bad at all, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here as well. Yeah, it's coming off a nice gap down here. Seems like nice, gap to fill here, all the way to right to the 12s. So that's really interesting. Really interesting there. So this might just be one of those we've sold off too much. Let's start bouncing, right? So not bad at all here. Hmm. Wonder why that thing sold off initially. Let me see here. 6 days ago. Five. Stock higher. La 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 la. It's not on here. Not on here. See if we can dip to something, Pablo. Like this would be really nice, Like this is nice when you see like push, test, and hold on those moving averages and slowly curling up. That's a good sign. Now that we're sitting at a new high here, have I heard of Zella? Yeah, I have. I have XLA. I have Zella. Uh, nah, support and demand levels. Pivot or not? Nah. Uh, they have alert conditions in the code. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Uh, yep. While at daycare, I was left to my own devices and loaded puts. You did? Oh no. I was left to my own devices and I loaded up puts. Good job, Diamond. See? Daycare can be very productive, Very productive. Um, very productive. That's funny. Might need to SOPA? Like what I like about SOPA here and potential EFOI here, right? So these two stocks, we know SOPA is a potential runner, right? We know SOPA is a potential runner. Um, we know where that resistance is. What I like about this is that like it's not giving up, right? It just keeps going. It's trying to get back to that level, back to that 260 level. So that's a good thing. If we can clear that level, maybe there's something here to look at, right? So it's also not the biggest float, which is good, right? So if we can push up to that level there and break above that, maybe there's some momentum. Dan, good morning. We're going to the bridge again, Dan. How are you? Good to see you. Right. So again, we have that double top at 260 there. If we can clear that 260 level, I like that it's not giving up. A provision of STNE. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah. Yeah. BTMD low flow D spec. Okay. Low flow. Oh. It's about to do it. It's about to do it. And then I'll take a look at BTMD. And then I'll take a look at STNA again and Raymond. If you have a position, let me know. Looks this morning, hoping. I know, right? Come on, can we you know what's scary though here though, Dan, is the fact that yeah, sure, we had support initially at 412, and now all of a sudden we're hitting that level and it's become resistance, right? So it's become resistance. That's concerning for SPY there because your next level now is 410. Good morning, crypto crackheads. Good morning. All right, so boy. Yeah, I'll take some. There you go. Sopa. Not really doing a whole lot there. Hmm. Interesting. And then EFOI here, not really. Yeah. Let me take a look at BTMD here. Specs on specs. Ooh. 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 Oh, you can't even see my screen. Um, Interesting. Nice, nice look at that. When squeezes, Roger seems like never. Oh, next week, next week. Morning crackhead, Da Vinci says. Morning crackheads. Um, it's all those sleepless nights. It's taking a hold of most of the candle's gravity. That's what happened to any good stocks to scalp. That's what we're looking for, Archie, this morning, right? So we usually want to give it the first few minutes in the morning here to see what happens, Da Vinci. Um, um, Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing really like Pablo on this daily time frame. There's really nothing to look at, right? So it's more gonna be like on here. So on the smaller time frame here. So let's see what happens. See if we can get some consistency, right? With yeah, see if we can get some consistent here, some consistency here. No, interesting. So I'm gonna leave that on the side there as well. And nope, no dice yet for SOPA. No dice, no dice. Still failing at that level. Yeah, there you go. Spy is trying though. See if we can push him. Are we playing the pullback or the reversal? Or playing or playing the Roger? Playing the I don't know. Alex, what about HUSA? With the catfish, these criminals with the catfish games. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening there. Exactly what's happening there. Please, what is the fate of you got it at 63 cents? What's the fate? The fate is where do I file for my refund? You go to the SEC site and said, "Hey guys, I bought some meme stocks. Can I get a refund?" They're gonna say, "Yeah, see, we told you. Do not buy meme stocks. Told you." Told you. No, spies are trying to bounce here, so that's good at least, right? Come on, spy. You can do this. Might be a no. All the big boys are this morning. Yeah, exactly. Not looking great. No, it's not. It's not. Um, no, 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 no. Oi, stupid naked. These guys know what to do. Like they come in like almost like staggered. So they're different accounts. So you have to do that multiple times, which is really annoying. We're here for stocks. Da Vinci, I don't know. They're on every channel, like on every channel. Every channel. And get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on, spy. Let's do this. Let's go. Go for the highest, please and thank you. Right? So you always have hope. Like the first hour, there's always hope. There's always hope. It doesn't matter how much we sell off. You're like, oh, please, please. Okay, we can bounce. We can do this. We can do this. Always hope. It's when you start creating lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lowers. The first 2 hours, you're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, never mind. I know this sounds really dumb. No, Simon, no, don't say that. But could you explain the actual difference between a BTC and ETH? As I really can't get my head around it, please and thank you. They're not the same project, right? So Bitcoin would be like, so Bitcoin is what do you call Bitcoin? Bitcoin is the very first one, right? So again, Bitcoin has that first mover's advantage. Bitcoin is more for like it's I don't know how to explain this, but it's not even the same. So Bitcoin is more of a store of value, right? So when you look at Bitcoin, it's a store of value, whereas ETH is used for like ETH has the OG, right? You can call it the OG. So Bitcoin is not really used for like there you go. So proof of work versus proof of stake. That's another thing. So there are a lot of things to look at. Also, ETH is used for like transactional. You use it for like, it's a platform for a lot of these exchanges. It's a platform for a lot of NFTs, right? So Bitcoin is just, you can just call Bitcoin the OG store value, like gold of crypto, and then ETH had, yeah, smart contracts, right, and all that other stuff. So it's not the same thing. Um, right? We can go into a lot of detail with this because like there's so many differences. Um, there you go. Moving on, filing last night. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, do we have it on here? Yeah, we do. We do somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that's why, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Is moving on an SEC filing last night, of a director buying 1 million shares. Wow, that dude. Yeah, no, Da Vinci. There is right for Ethereum is the bank. There you go. So the bank. Yeah. Bitcoin is really like simple. It's simple to explain because, I mean, again, it's just, most people look at it as store value, right? So, but then, yeah, ETH has so many different layers on it. Is moving. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, OPM. I forgot about that. I'll take a look. So perfect, Pablo. So it's actually holding up really nicely. Like, honestly, like it's holding up really nicely above the 9-day moving average there, which is good, right? Like above the nine, yeah, like it's just riding it higher and higher and higher. See if we can crack this high here, Pablo. Like the highs of the day here at 757, which it seems like it might do that here. Because that thing is just riding the nine really nicely. Like it's slowly creeping up. Like it's not giving you like any red flags, and it just made a new high, right? So it looks really good. It looks really good here. So IOVA. So that's why it's moving because of yeah, that news article there from Pablo. Might be a double top for SPY. Or yeah, yeah, yeah. It is a virus. It is. So if you take a, yeah, it is on from the left hand side, in the, like, from that last run up in the morning, right? So yep, right there. Just trapping the bears. Just trapping the bears. No, and not call it. Oh no, Simon. It's not like, no. It's, you can never call anyone like, like when it comes to crypto, like that's just brand new, right? So um, Margaret's an entry for Mullen. I'd be looking for like I'd be looking for like what is that level? $1.20 there. I'll take a look at Mullen again here. So Spy's looking better though. I like that. We just need to go, please. Go. Please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. Like it's so new. Like we're all just learning as we go along. There's a lot of stuff about crypto that we all don't know. Like there's a lot that we don't know, right? So, and like we're all just learning as we go along, right? So it's way, yeah. There you go. So Doug says, yeah, that 120 level. Red boxes are the highs of the day. Of course it is. Of course it is. Anyways, so Pablo, this thing just keeps going. Small float, give it a, yeah, give it a small float, take it away. Yep. Right. So this thing looks good. Right. It's slowly creeping up here. AIOVA here. Right. So I like that. I like that it's giving us like, this little trend here. So you know exactly what to look for, right? When you're testing and holding this moving average here, you're fine. If it breaks below, and then be careful, right? So that looks really good. Look at that. It's just going slowly, right? So anyways, take it away. Let me take a look at Redbox. Go ahead and get puts. uh, yeah, Redbox. I like that. I like that. So we know Redbox had that support at what, 650, right? So we broke below though after bouncing, and then came back and sent it. Said, yeah, no thanks, guys. I'm about to go. About to go. About to go. Wish Spy would just go ahead and get puts. No. 1 second, guys. La la la. There we go. Them dips was what? Yeah. Okay. And I hope we can. I'm just waiting for like I honestly don't like we look at this stuff when we're pumping and it's fun to watch. But I want to see where we sell off to. That's what I'm looking at, Roger. Like where do we sell off to and what do we hold? That's when it gets exciting. If we can hold higher and push and break a new and make a new high, I think that's beautiful, right? So because for now again we're just sitting at we're sitting at previous resistance. Like right, I'm not gonna use that. So again, like right here, previous resistance, right? To the left hand side, if you scroll over to the right hand side here, it's this exact same level, right? So like nothing's changed here for me. Like nothing's changed at all for SPY. And that's what I'm waiting for, right? So again, failed at that level on the left hand side, failed at this level on the right hand side. Like nothing's changed here. What I'm looking for is can we hold one of these moving averages and break that level if we can? Then that's fun. That's exciting now, right? So because we're just failing at the same level. Like it's just a double top, right? Yeah, like it's just a double top. It's not like we broke above anything fire, right? Kinsley, UONE. What's your question about UONE? What's the question? So again, that's a Juneteenth play that we're hoping will run into the next this month at least, right? Friendly little double bottom for if anyone is interested. A friendly little double bottom. Good morning, Kinsley. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, I want to see like again, obviously like Roger. I want to see this thing pump. Like I want to see it pump. Like I mean, like rip your face off, pump to 420. But again, can't ignore the double top, right? Especially if we're not finding any support higher. So I want to see where we sell off to. That's what I'm looking for. Where do we sell off to? Where do we find this? Where do we find support? If you hold above this 412 level this time, that's beautiful, right? Please and thank you. Your wish is granted. Oh, there we go. So again, double top, right? And now we're selling off. Question though is, can we hold above the 20, please, and thank you, please, Spy. Can we stay above 412, please? Can we hold above this 412.60 level at that 20-day moving average, like right here, right? So can we stay above this level right here too? That'd be cool. Nope. It's like, no thanks, no thanks. Come on, Spy. What are we doing? Give us something here. La, 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 la. Come on, there we go. 20-day moving average, please and thank you. There we go. So we closed above that level. Beautiful. Yes. Higher low, break above that previous high at 214, and it gets. Then I'm happy. 319. I'm in it also. We are also in a low $20 strike for June 17. Okay, let's thrust. Let's thrust, please and thank you, Kinsley. So yeah, I mean you have a little bit of time, right? Hopefully by then these things can give us some runs by June 17. So hopefully. So again, we're bouncing off that moving average, which is perfect, which is nice. Right? That's all I want to see. Right? That's all I want to see. Right? Make a higher low, please and thank you, and then push back for those highs. Erica, good morning. So again, double top fail, came back and tested the 20. Now see if we can push above and break above that 414 level if we can. Okay, and then that's fire, 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 fire. Anyways, SOPA, nada. SOPA failed, right? So, in history does not repeat, but it rhymes. We failed at the level so many times today, which is spies pushing there. So I like that, right? Um, so we've SOPA has really struggled at this 260 level. Fail once, two times, three times, four times, right? So we wait until breaks above. If not, well, it's sitting at the lows of the day anyways. So we ignore for now. Ignore what's this IOVA. That thing finally broke below and it gave us some nice fat red candle there, Pablo. um it's trying to go back for the high again, which is nice, but yeah, see if we can. Red box, not too bad. Uh-oh, Spot, you can do this. Come on, break it. Break that wall. Come on, break that wall. um what's that? What is that? One second. Momentum scanner. HUSA is signaled in Discord. Well, when is that though? That was a while ago actually. HUSA. HUSA. Yeah, we can take a look at that in a second. Distribution of Tesla. Says distribution of the Tesla Fair Fund established by the securities. Uh, Interesting. Potential cup and handle here. Is that what we're looking for, Roger? On the 1 minute time frame? Can we make a nice little cup and handle and send it? Please and thank you. That'd be nice. Uh, so build that wall. Build that wall. No, please. Prepare for liftoff. These bear stop losses are going to be triggered. I hope so. Right? I hope so. Um, I want to get some confirmation. I want to see that thing thrust. Please, spy. If you have one job today. That's to get back to green, from red to green, red to green. Spy. That's your one job. It's not too complicated, is it? Diamond is saying no. Diamond and Virus saying no, please crash it. Fail, 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 fail. Water. You're scalping that thing here, aren't you, Hugh? Hugh has like a list of LLab. Let me take a look at LLab because it's been forever. I think basically just exploded on no volume there. Like in no time, LLab said, "Yep, hi guys." Like in no time, this thing just not a whole lot of volume. You can tell by these candles too that there's not a whole lot of volume, but that thing just left the building. No volume at all. So is John. So is John. No, please here as well. John says no, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, not quite yet, right? It's not. Yeah. Sega highs it today. Oh, Sega has become like if I had to if I had to pick a scalp that I want to scalp all the time, Sega would be like my favorite new scalp. It would be my favorite new scalp. That thing just does not give up. Pablo. I like that thing. Yeah, 414. Yeah, it is. La, la, la. 414. Yep, and we fail again, guys. We fail again, right? So can't seem to break above 414 here. So until we break above that level, I don't think we're ready. Um, about the economy, Archie. I mean, most people do though. Most people do. Most of these analysts do. A bad feeling about the economy. Hmm. What does he, Archie? Does he give a look at that fail, guys? Look at that fat red candle, right? So back to support at 412 here. Back to support, right? So until we clear that top there, right? So step number one, that's cool, but we need to clear that level at 414. If not, yeah, haven't really gone anywhere, right? So fail and fail. Double top, yeah. So come on, spy, come on. John is thrusting on the chair, and the wife is the. Your wife is gonna ask you to go outside, and so please, can you do this outside? Do this outside, please, because this new video forming is um, yeah, Archie, yeah, I do. I do. Why? Because everybody else does. When you look at these like indicators, right? They work so well when everybody pays attention to them, right? So Solana to zero, unbelievable. Right? If people are paying attention to a specific indicator, right? So that makes that indicator very much relevant, right? So that's why, like for example, the RSI works well. That's why the VWAP works well. Uh, Perfect. Coming back to entry. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see if we can hold above this 412 level. No one cares about spy. What's your wife's name, John? Tell your wife I said hi. Um, hi. So maybe she'll be nice to us. She'll be nice to us. So spy is bouncing off that 412 level, which is hope. It went red again, Ashrin. Yeah, today's that's red box down 6 cents now, right? It's support at 650. Nashrin, yeah, support at 650. So Roger says, go ahead and get puts. Get those puts. No, no thanks. I am not interested in puts. I just want to see spy pump, but I also need confirmation because for now, yeah, let's go. Dana? Hi, Dana. Hi. Um, tell John to behave in the chat, please, and thank you. Um, need fuel for the fire? For the fire. No, it's Friday too. Like it's Friday. Today is what, the third? Yeah. Like we know there are a lot of options expiring today. So if these puts are getting paid out, at some point we're gonna pump it, right? Not sure from where, but at some point it's Friday, right? So both sides are gonna be the intention on a Friday when you have a lot of options expiring is again, can we destroy both of them? Puts and calls, right? So puts, yep, making some monies, right? At some point the calls are gonna be at some point it's going to be time to destroy some of these to go the other way, right? So the calls, puts making monies, at some point it's going to be time to destroy some of these puts, right? So yes, join me on the dark side today, Joe. Are you still at home, Joe, or you're driving to work? Are you just relaxing for 2 hours before you go back in first, and then send it up to my fills, please and thank you. Yeah, right. So see if we can break above, guys. We're holding above support at 412. At any point, if we're holding above 412, I'm happy with that. Right. We just need confirmation above 414 there. Break above resistance, please. Come on, go already. Oi, Michelle, what are you scalping today? Virgo, what are you guys scalping? What are you guys scalping? What are you guys scalping? What are you scalping other than LNAP? What are you guys scalping this morning, guys? Let me know in the chat. What are you criminals scalping? You're sleeping? Okay, waiting for my air to fill up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Yeah, just lay on the couch, lay on the bed, relax a little bit before you have to go back out there. Do you remember when BlackBerry pumped 22 to 25? BlackBerry? Yeah, I remember because I was in there. Not from $2, but I was in there. Archie. Yeah, BlackBerry's been very nice to me. I don't know why I ignore it. Because I've been in BlackBerry twice when it squeezed. BlackBerry squeezed the first time with GME, and I enjoyed that. But I sold way too early because I sold at like 20 and then it ran to 28. And then the second time again when AMC did the run up. You're scalping a EFOI. Nice, nice. You're scalping a Neo Sunny. Okay, thank you. There you go. Let's go. Yeah. I took that one off for a little bit there, Dan. EFOI. I need to look at it again in a second here. Yeah, Redbox is just not performing. No. Ooh. 27%. Nice little sell up there for okay, $1.30 there. Not bad. There's some red in the market. There's more red in the market than the goats. Yeah, yeah. The OG meme run. Yeah. What are those lines on your chart, and how do you get them? So some of them um, um, where are the other lines actually? Anyway, so like a line like this at 412 is just a line that you put in manually because it's a level that you watch. If you look at the chart, it's a support level or resistance level, right? So that's a level, and then the other lines are just like moving averages, right? You have the 9, the 20, the 50 somewhere, the 200 somewhere, right? And then that's just the RSI. And then you have that indicator in there as well. That includes the MACD and some other stuff, right? Let me see here. So what am I looking for here? Looking for the BJ. Uh, Interesting. There you go. Come on, Spy. Give us that level already, please. Siga's looking really good. Siga's at the highs of the day again here. Are you scalping this one today, Hugh and Virgo? You guys scalping that one? I think you are. Probably scalping this Siga today. Anyways, yeah, so see you Spy can get above 414 here. So again, we're bouncing off support, which is good, right? Which is good, which is very good. We just need to send it already. Send it. Are we all? Are we all? And then I think people are getting paper hands on Redbox. Would have closed my your long position, Joe. I agree. I was working for you this morning. Triple top, then 410. Yeah, let's see what happens here this time. Feel like if we get to that level again, if we get to that if we get find a way to like to 414 again this time, virus, we might just thrust it. You're in, yeah, Ox. You're in Sega at 1279. Okay, very nice. 1279. Okay, I just try not to go red. Try not to go red. Spy, you have one job today, and you know what that is, please. Shlomo and Veru. Okay. Spy to $1. 1279. No, I still find it really funny how like you take a look at some of these like it there are a few articles that I've read and they're calling. There was a guy on CNBC was it last night, and he's calling for like 490 at the end of the year, right? So he's calling for 490, and he works for like JP Morgan or something. I don't know, can't remember now. But then you take a look at like every other firm, like and they're all calling for like, oh my goodness, we're going to three, expect disaster. So like I don't know what they want, but anyways, spy, yep, you can see that there's resistance at that level anyways, right? So that's what that BJ indicator is supposed to tell you, that yeah, there's a little bit of resistance at this spot, right? The yellow box, resistance. So until we and bouncing, if I had some support at the 200 MA, okay, thank you, Azul. Thank you. I like for that thing to push above, Azul, that 260 level. Ooh. Imagine 100 mil for nuts. I don't know if nuts is ever gonna get 100 mil learning curves. So that is EFOI there, Joe. Yeah. Nuts is not getting 100. I don't know if it, yeah. Interesting. Uh, 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 Double top. Yeah, see if we can break above this level here for at the $1.50 here for EFOI, because it's looking a little bit interesting here now. EFOI. Ooh. Ooh. Anything else looking good there? No, nothing else. Just EFOI here for now. All right. So I want to see if we can break this resistance here. Actually, not bad. $1.30 there. Not bad. I see if we can break above that resistance. La la la. Spy said nope thanks. No thanks. And Spy's right back down to the lows, guys. Look at that. Right back down here now. Spy's really not doing it. Not today. Not today. It's not doing it. Not yet. You got a put? Okay, nice. 410 put. Okay. Yeah, no, like unless we break above that level there, yeah, we just keep failing and failing and failing and failing. So Roger, work some magic, please. Get to sacrifice a goat, sacrifice some chickens, whatever you need to do, please. Let's get going here, because this is Roger says, okay, get those puts. What's up with BBIGV at $1.50? I think that's supposed to be like the new ticker symbol once the. I bet you that's why they're reducing the. I bet you that's why they're reducing like shares, the price of and the value of BBIG for some people. Diamond, especially when you're using TD, because I bet you that's what's happening is they're gonna move to that ticker once their cryptide stuff is completed. Once the cryptide merge is completed, that's what they're moving to. Just work. Can't take. Just make up your mind. I know, right, John? Unbelievable. Tesla lay upside. It's a good thing. Means they are really looking up at bottom line, dog. Yeah. I think. But nah. Yeah. Oh wow! Look at that pop up there. We're about to send Peter to the village right away. No, Again, we need to push here. Come on, SPY. Send it. Send it, please. Yeah, no, I'm like honestly, Doug, with all that stuff, honestly, I still just always like to look at like especially for short term, just the technicals like of the chart, right? So at least for now. Get out now. Roger says, get out now. It's your last chance. It's your last chance. Run. Run from those puts. I know, Joe. Like, so aggressive. Oh, yeah. I don't know who, I don't know why, like, YouTube hasn't banned that already. I honestly don't know why. I don't know why that's still a thing. Yeah, EFOI is trying to break above that 50 level. $1.50. Come on, Spy, give us something already. Give us something here. Just make up your mind, please and thank you. Veru is looking good slow mo. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Let's see what Spy does here, and then I'll take a look. They seem to have a good spam budget. Yeah, they're gonna. Don't worry. Eventually, they're gonna crash. Eventually. Eventually. Come on. Nope. It says nope, 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 nope. It's playing games today. Like honestly, like like we just need to like yeah. I don't know. I'm long random scalps. Okay, sounds good, Doug. Yeah. No, like I really do. I like it of especially of like 600 right last week. Long term, yeah, absolutely easy hold, right? Easy. Um, if you're holding above 1,000, then okay, then that's a different question because then you might be waiting for a while. But yeah, at this level, what happened to Willie? Willie, the Tesla guy. Spy says no money's Friday. No money's Friday is exactly what it is, guys. No money's Friday. Spy says, I will hold you guys in the middle. I will hold you in the middle. Destroy the puts, destroy the calls. Nobody makes monies. You can go, go. You might as well start your weekend early. Is what Spy says today. Is yeah, that's your average. Very nice, Doug. 642. Nice. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Nuts is giving alerts. Of course it is, Pablo. Nuts is giving alerts. um, Sega had a nice. Sega's gone from green to red too. Wow. And for me, Sega's a nice scalp. Other than that, though, be careful. What's Nuts doing here? Forwards. Nuts is up 20%. Can you believe this? Like Nuts is up 20%. Like, can we just move on to Nuts instead of paying attention to Spy? Because Nuts never really cares about look at Nuts. Look at Nuts high today. I'm convinced probably you just like saying it now. I'm convinced that this is a um, why don't we just pay attention to Nuts? Because instead of paying attention to Spy and you know something on here that we haven't looked at yet, so I'm gonna have to haven't looked at MG. Yeah, Nuts. There you go. I have seen more than any other prize, Joe. Yeah. So see if Nuts can give us a dip here or something. Right? Give us a dip. Because I mean that thing just exploded on no volume here. Thorough? Ah. Dropbox knee high today. On takeover rumor. Dropbox? Really? Wow. Cool. Dropbox. I always wondered what Dropbox would do next. Because they've been like, just falling off the face of the earth. Sure someone can use their technology. So log off and connect four. Log off and connect four sounds like a good idea, Peter. But Nuts is my screen says Nuts. Chart data may be inaccurate, Alice. Why? Are you delayed? Nuts exploded. Really, Joe? Yes, it did. Took some profit. You had some Dropbox. Nice. Scaling to test. I sold my previous dip, left profits, and scaling a new position now. Hugh, nice, good job, nice, nice, nice. It's almost at $14. Veru is wow. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Dropbox and then DBX, and then I'll take a look at Veru. Interesting. Takeover rumor. Cool. Veru. Interesting. Yeah, Veru's at the highs of the day here too. Yeah, very nice. Some of these stocks are just going regardless of what SPY is doing, so that might be a good sign, but SPY really isn't doing it. SPY is about to break below this time, it seems like. It seems like we're going to break below 412 this time. Roger, pack your packs. Call volume, normal, and directionally bullish. Okay. Nah, 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 nah. And here it comes. Here it comes. Nah, 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 nah. Putting the time out. I just want to see what SPY does here, and then we can move on. We can move on to some better looking charts. Come on. Huge rock pull? Yeah, Siga got rock pulled. Scalp stop loss, right? For Siga. Oi, oi, oi. Yep, it's gonna do it. It's coming. It's coming. Good morning, Kimba. Kimba says I'm starting to lose faith in CARV. So CARV, right? Usually these things. So June is about in another, what is it, 2 weeks, a week, right? So like mid June is what you're looking for that run up, right? We broke below, guys. We broke below. SPY broke below, right? So again, really don't trust it until we break above 414. There, don't trust it. Um, the red went long, but it's not working. No, no, no. I really don't trust SPY until we can break above 414. I think at some point today that we're going to go for a nice little run because, again, these guys want to destroy both sides, right? They're not just going to sit in the middle and sell off, right? They're going to destroy those puts at some point here today. At some point they will, but I don't trust it at all, right? So concern for CARV, like we talked about this last night in Discord a little bit, right? Again, it's not meant to be... so let me see. My only concern for CARV again, so it hasn't played out, right? So my only concern for CARV is this, right? So you take a look, it's fine, patience, right? And I think you just have to be patient with this stock if you right, and have a stop loss, have a plan that works for you. My only concern for this is this head and shoulder here, right? So usually when you see a head and shoulder, that's a little bit concerning. So if I zoom out here, you're gonna notice that yeah, there's a shoulder on the left hand side at $12, right? At $12 over here on this side, right? So I'm gonna put some circles here. Right there, a little bit of resistance, right? And then of course you have the head, right? And you can see that on the right hand side here now, we're also struggling at that $12, right? $12 resistance there. So it really needs to get above $12 there, right? So you can see how we struggled for a few days here, $12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're backing off today, right? So that's my only concern. But again, these things are not meant to run till you get closer to like mid-June, right? So mid-June is what you're looking for, right? Mid-June. So yeah, so just make sure, again, regardless though, make sure you have a plan that works for you. Run a bit in May, so it has a consolidation between 10.50 and 12. Yeah, 10.50 and 12. So see if we can stay above, see if we can get above $12 or something there, right? So yeah, watch for that 10.50 level as well, right? And yeah, so that would be the only concern, the fact that we have some resistance there, right? Really got going the second week of June last year. Okay, second week of June last year. Come on, SPY. Nothing. No mention on Twitter. Oh, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing though, right, Kimber? That's not a bad thing. It's not meant to be like it's not meant to be like it's not meant to be like spammed everywhere, right? La 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 la. because I saw he removed the mask. uh, he should have kept it on. Why, Joe? What happened? Uh, what happened? What did you see? So we're trying to bounce off this level again at 412. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. No, I think you. Yeah, yeah. What did you see, Joe? No, 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 no. If CARV breaks above that $12 level, I think it's back your bags. If it breaks above that level, right, back your bags and start head. Start going to the beach. Forget about what happens. You don't need to look. Back your bags, right? So, mm, no. In 2020, big pump day was June the 15th. June the 15th. Yeah. So again, second week of June is what you're looking for. Second week of June, which is when let me take a look at when's June. Yeah, so you might have like 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of patience of waiting, right? Let's see. What else do we have in the middle there? Charge point, yeah. Actually, like I'm impressed the way like some of these stocks are holding today. Some of these stocks are holding up today with the S&P doing that. There are a lot of stocks really holding up well. I mean, there are a lot of names hitting highs here today, right? So, uh, yeah, that thing made a new high there. So, is still a few weeks away. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's not June. The holiday itself is not here yet, right? So anyway, so IOVA here looks good, right? Back to the highs here, right? So that looks good. It's a slow stock, but it's creeping up, right? I like don't mind. I like stocks like this actually, right? So slowly creeping up. Also EFOI here, right? EFOI looks good here as well. Finally broke above that 150 level. Sean, what you're looking for now is to see if we can find support above that level. If you can, yeah, come on, send it higher, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. VTNA NR. Okay. VTNR. Spy so undecided. Undecided. At least we're not crashing. I guess. I guess. Rubbish. Rubbish. Are those puts actually printing for you guys holding puts? Are they actually printing? EFOI looks good there now. Finally. EFOI. Finally. Trying. Come on. Go. Rated Sega stop losses there? Yeah, they did. They finished that thing. They really destroyed it. It's trying to bottom out there too, so see if we can bottom out and then another scalp opportunity. Uh, Twin 52 made some profits. This guy, okay, good job. You're thinking of making a position BGXX. So I'll take a look in a second here. Right after I look at Spy, as Spy says, "Hey guys, sorry, Spy's almost back to the lows of the day, guys. Right, almost back to the lows of the day here. There you go." Again, I personally do not trust Spy. I don't trust it for 1 second. Not until we break above. Not until we break above those highs. If not, it's just again feeling a resistance in the. Yeah, no trust. Absolutely none whatsoever. But I trust in the fact that at some point we're gonna run to destroy some puts, right? So, what's the low? 411.36. Okay, 411.36. Do we double bottom or do we fail? Not making Oh yeah. Here we go. Come on, Spy. And it's now 6:53. I know, Kim, right now. I know. Hugh's been busy scalping that. Hugh scalps that stock like every single day. If it decides to run, yeah, I'm sure it will. Kimber, I'm sure it will. Useless donk. Anyway, so EFOI, it still looks good there. So slowly creeping up. Spy, yep, new lows incoming, guys. There you go. Spy just made a new low. Yep, there you go. New lows. So Peter's making monies with those puts. Money's on puts. Money's on puts. Here you go. New low. So again, your next level support would be we can talk about 411, but really it's 410, right? So we held 411 a little bit nice, yesterday, but yeah, 410 would be that level to watch. Really not helping anything here. So let's see. So phone call. So as you like mystery? Yeah, do you do, Joe? Okay. Apple dead cross. Oi, that's not helping. You put a green Virgo. Nice. La, la. 150 for what? For LLAB, $1.50. Come on, Spy. Just go to the abyss. Give us puts money or give us calls money, please, and thank you. Just send it. Send it. Oh, muln. Oh, muln. Yeah. So muln support around $1.20, and then that main resistance there. Have we closed above $1.50 at all, Doug? I don't think we have, right? Yeah, $1.50 is an important level. I don't think we've closed above $1.50 in this last recovery here. I could use a good crash. Yeah. I'm gonna give Spy some time here. If we can hold above, yeah, you're gonna have to fold. Yeah, I honestly, I agree. I agree, Dan. So, again, like we broke below 411 there. Really not a level for me. 410 would be the level here. This is really not looking. Come on, Spy. It's Friday. Like, send us into the holiday happy. You don't want to do this? Whatever. Since the deputy dip the other day. Okay, sounds good. The deputy dip. um, for now, it will be glad. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. VTNR. Come on, Spy. He did. Scooter. MEIP. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Roger, what is it? 448 max pain. That's quite a little bit lower, though. You know what I mean? Like selling off to that level. That's a few dollars lower. That would send a lot of stocks to some pretty aggressive lows. Yeah, 408. Interesting. Let's see if we can hold 410. Exactly, virus. Let's go. You did. Let's go. When did you become a member? I think you became a member this morning. She by Shade. Waiting for the link. Okay, let me get you the link. So hopefully you send me an email. In the email, well, you did actually. Yeah. So I'll send you a link over right now. So just make sure you follow the instructions in the Rose channel. So you're gonna have some instructions in the Rose channel. Just follow. Yeah. Remember I sent Oh, you did yesterday. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna send you a link over now. Just follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So there's some instructions, some images there for you to follow. So link sent. So welcome. La la la. Interesting. Why should we? Full of pre-rolls and right now. Uh, here you go. So yeah, you should have that now. Opening. And call me a wuss. Opening today SVRE. Okay. Opening at 413. Bid is at $34. Ryan, interesting. I don't think it actually will. I don't think it actually will open at $34. To visit White House and have a speech with Biden. Please imagine if that happened. Kramer is visiting the White House to talk about like what the hell would they even talk about? Please, that can never happen because that would send the market to like in that spy curl. Yeah, see if we can curl here, Doug. Right? Oh, 50% should have got. You didn't buy them virus. Oi, 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 oi. What were you waiting for? You're waiting for what? A thrust? uh, you're delayed, Joe. Come on. Fast forwards. Always on my spy put family. Oh, there are a lot of them in the chat. There's Diamond, there's Peter, there's Virus, uh, there's Dan, and so right at the open. For yeah, okay, nice. What the market wants to do, I know. Honestly. Na 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 na. No, I know how you are. I know what you mean, Virus. I know what you mean. IOVA seems to be setting up a little bit nicely here too. See if we can curl. Right, it seems to be finding a little bit of some support at 760. Let's see if we can push for for the highs again here. This thing is really slow, but then like it's hitting that support and then bouncing slowly bounce. Anyways, back to spy here because it's trying. Come on, spy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bounce time. Come on, spy. You can do this. We believe in you. We believe in you. No, we don't. Anyways, do whatever you want. Is tanking down now? Okay. Yeah. Be careful. Spy to 350. Kramer and together. Okay, you want to know, Doug? I might need to find that video. Might need to find that video. I actually do need to find that video because that's funny. Let me see if I can do that right now. Um, that's really funny. 1 second. La 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 la.
It all started when a thumb ass need another thumb ass and need another thumb ass.
Let me see if I can find that video. And then send it over here. Okay. Do whatever you want. Yeah, it's fine. Do whatever you want. Honestly. Tired of this rubbish. Just leave my stocks alone. Looking, waiting for it to show up here. Come on. Here we go. So this video has been like, this saying has been going around on like Instagram and everywhere, like quite a bit, right? So uh, right, so like look at that, look whatever um right, so whatever statement Dog just posted there. So I wake up on the weekend, um and this is the first time I've seen something like this. I'm like, what's going on? And like one of my friends, so we've gone skiing, and they made a video or whatever, and then they used that little saying, Dog. So let me see if I can pull that up here from Instagram or something. um See if I can pull that up. And then they're all having a good time in the chat. They're laughing at all this rubbish. But let me see if I can play that. Pause.
It all started when a thumb ass need another thumb ass and meet another thumb ass and they become the thumb ass trio. You call it thumb ass? Hi, are you the thumb ass?
Um, like what's going on? So that's what Doug is
It
saying.
all started when a thumb ass meet another thumb ass and meet another thumb ass and they become the thumb ass trio. You call it thumb ass? Hi, are you the thumb ass?
So that's from like our ski trip. Anyways. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Oi. You know what I mean? Like, what are you saying? Um, one second, I need to log back in here now. Uh, rubbish. Order. I agree with. I completely agree. I completely agree. That wasn't that was your planting. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. So that guy, he's never gone skiing before. So we brought him skiing for the first time, and he's I mean, like, talk about confidence. We we're on the way to, to skiing, and he sees the mountain. He's like, oh, he starts talking all this rubbish. He's like, this is it. Like, this is where you guys go skiing. That's it. This small mountain. That's it. I might as well start practicing for the Olympics because I'm about to kill it. And then he gets in the mountain. I'm not even joking. 10 minutes later, he's sitting at the bottom of the mountain saying, you know what, you guys go. I need to drink some coffee. I need to relax because he gave up. Um, Redbox is, you're in at 707. You're in at 707, Sade. Oi, oi, oi. Are you connected to Discord now, though? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. I'm not even joking you. So 10 minutes later, after falling, falling so many times, he's sitting at the bottom of the mountain saying, yeah, I need a break. So we left him there and just went to the, yeah. Anyway, super chat from Dan. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Always makes me smile. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. um, and then we get to the bottom of the mountain, Hugh. He's like, don't worry, guys. I brought two chairs for you guys to come sit beside me. We're like, no, we came here to ski, not to. You're in now? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just take a look at the channels. And if you have any questions, ask, right? And yeah, trips are nice. Yeah, no, skiing is my second favorite thing. Like, for, sports activities to do. There you go. To you can usually tell the first day whether someone will ever try again. Yep, it is. It is, Dan. Yeah, yeah. That's you, Dan. I was talking to Joe the whole time, but it's you. No, it's done well. Like, it's done well, right? Broke above the 150 level and it's been holding above. So as long as you stay above 150, they should be okay. Uh, yeah, you didn't board this year? Oh yeah, no, I have to. I have to. Otherwise, like, if I don't do that in the winter, I just feel like my winter's been, like, I don't know. If I don't yeah, I just feel like it's been such a waste. uh, naked. And never done skiing, but you love boarding? Yeah. No, I've done both. I've done both. And I like skiing better, but I do enjoy both though. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. Uh, I would be doing the pizza. No, that's fine. The pizza is yeah, pizza. We tried getting him to do the pizza the whole time. He's like, oh no, my legs are giving out. Let's go, virus. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of this message if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. We were screaming pizza the whole time, Joe. Pizza, pizza, pizza. You know how, like, when you're new to this and people are yelling pizza, but it doesn't quite comprehend? All you can think about is trees, trees, trees. I see trees. I see trees. Oh no. A year, I started a snow and transitioned into skiing. Yeah, no, I like skiing. You. No, again, like, EFOI looks really good there, right? On the right hand side here, right? It looks really good. See if we can stay above. My, it's yeah, new highs incoming. Yeah, there you go, new highs. No pulse? I know. Anyways, yeah, so EFOI just made a new high there, so that, yeah, with no pulse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going, Dan. It's going. What is tanking with the oil up? It's tanking. Yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. I'm late, teach. Let's go, Crystal. How's, yeah, are you at the store? Are you at the store? Are you late? Let me take a look at INDO. INDO is one of those names, TJ, with like super super small volume. Um, like it's oh wow, that's actually a lot of volume for that thing there. That's the question. Why is it tanking? Right, support at 1350 here, TJ. Why is it tanking? Oh, the other one's tanking too. Like, what's HUSA doing here? HUSA is not tanking, right? So it's not tanking. We had a little signal in the morning for HUSA, momentum play. What does CEI look like too? CEI looks like, okay, it ran a little bit though to resistance. Interesting. Why is INDO tanking? Let me know if you see anything in the chat, because that thing's been selling up from the open here. Said, hey guys. So we can support at 1350 here. May 11th is the last thing I see there. Interesting. 63, yeah, it is, Roger. It is. I just go down the slopes on the big donut. Yeah. The oil is being bought from by China. Let's see here. INDO. No, no. Yeah, I don't see anything on here either. Power sells down and market rises. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. So yeah, pizza when stocks start sliding to the abyss. Yep, pizza. Please, buy. Do the pizza. Do the pizza, please. Is talking. Biden is talking. He's talking right now. Boy, does Biden have nothing better to do? Unbelievable. Nothing better to do.
Being committed to doing everything in my power to blunt the impact on American families. That's exactly what I'm doing. I led the world to coordinate the largest release of global oil reserves in history, 240 million barrels, to boost global supply and keep prices from rising even more. I directed the sale of gasoline using homegrown biofuels this summer, and I'm working closely with our European partners to get more of the grain locked in Ukraine right now out into the world market, which could help bring down prices. There's ways to do that over land, which we could talk about at another time. But actions have already helped to blunt that what would have been an even larger Putin price hike. As I said, I'm going to continue to use every tool available to me to further blunt those price hikes as we move forward. But the fact is this, there's more than one way to solve this problem. If food and gas prices are going to be elevated by Putin's price hike, one way we can make things a little better for families is by helping them save on other basic items their family needs on a monthly basis, like their utility bills, their internet bills, their prescription drug bills, and other costs like housing. My goal is to make sure that at the end of the month, families have a little more breathing room than they have now. For example, here's something we can do right now. Congress could help ease the cost for families right away by passing my clean energy investment proposal that I proposed. It's been sitting there. Things like tax credits for businesses to produce clean energy, the tax cuts for families to make their homes more energy efficient. That's what it results in. I met with nearly a dozen CEOs of America's largest utility companies, such as Southern Company and American Electric Power. They told me that if we pass the investments, they'll immediately lower the average family's energy cost by about $500 a year. That would help a lot. That'd make up for a lot. In the long run, it would help families make America truly energy independent. So in the future, American families are no longer subject to the whims of a dictator, half a world away controlling oil. It's not just utility bills, though. I laid out a plan to lower prescription drug costs by giving Medicare the power to negotiate with the pharmaceutical companies and how much they can charge, just like they do with the Veterans Administration. Right now, they say we're not going to pay more than X amount of dollars for your insulin. Well, they can decide not to sell it at all, or they can sell it at the price that the government says they'll pay for it, bringing down the average cost of prescription drugs. By capping that cost of insulin, by the way, at no more than $35 a month, it costs them less than $10 to make it. And in some families, it means hundreds of dollars a month, and sometimes hundreds of dollars a year, depending on what ailment they're trying to deal with. Someone with diabetes, for example, it's hundreds of dollars per year. Someone with arthritis could be thousands of dollars per year. I've laid out a plan to lower rent and mortgage costs, the largest cost most families face, around a third of a typical family's budget, because we have a shortage of housing. Building more than 1 million more housing units and closing the shortfall in affordable housing in this country will do that. I've laid out a plan to lower the cost of high-speed internet by working with the 20 leading internet service providers to cut their prices and raise their speeds for tens of millions of households. This could lower what they have to pay for high-speed internet by $50 a month or more. And nearly 40% of households in America qualify for these savings. And by the way, you can find out if you'd be eligible by visiting getinternet.gov. Getinternet.gov. Say it again, getinternet.gov. See if you qualify. I've laid out a plan to lower the cost of everyday goods that move through our supply chains to stores and families' doorsteps. For example, at the State of the Union, I called on Congress to crack down on foreign-owned shipping companies that have raised their prices to transport goods by as much as 1,000%. 1,000%. And that obviously raises the cost of the goods on those ships to consumers. The Senate has passed legislation, and I'm hopeful the House can do the same to send me legislation in the coming weeks to crack down on these companies and help lower overall cost. And my plan does all this without raising a penny in taxes on people making less than $400,000 a year, and without raising the deficit at all by taxing the super wealthy and big corporations, like the 55 major corporations that don't pay a single penny in taxes, even though they had a $40 billion in profits. The point is this. I'm doing everything I can on my own to help working families during this stretch of higher prices. I'm going to continue to do that. But Congress needs to act as well. We can do so much more if we come together to lower the cost for American families. But my congressional Republican friends, led by Rick Scott, have a different approach. He's actually introduced a plan. He wants to raise taxes on working families by an average of $1,500 a year, put Medicare and Social Security, Social Security and Medicaid on the chopping block every 5 years. In other words, every 5 years, they're going to no longer exist unless they vote them back into existence. I disagree with that. What in God's name are they doing? I want to work with anyone, Democrat, Republican, Independent, to deliver real solutions and real savings for the American people, not take money out of their pockets. Now, the other element I'd like to address that has impacts on inflation is to lower the deficit. The reason this matters to families is because reducing the deficit is another way to ease inflation. My friends on the Republican side like to paint me as the big spender. But let's look at the facts. Facts matter. Under my predecessor, the deficit exploded, rising every single year he was in office. Under my plan, we're on track to cut the federal deficit this year by $1.7 trillion. Hear me now? This year by $1.7 trillion. That's a fact. The largest decline in American history. And by the way, those aren't White House projections. They come from the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office that you and the press and everybody around the country legitimately quotes all the time. That progress on tackling the deficit was not preordained. It was my economic strategy built into our historic recovery that we didn't anticipate a war in Ukraine at the time. Historic economic growth that not only helped tens of millions of families move up, it has helped our federal deficit come down. And now, because of that strategy, we're on track for a deficit to take up a lower share of our economy than it did before the pandemic. In fact, the Treasury Department is planning to pay down the national debt this quarter, which never happened under my predecessor. Not once. Because unlike my predecessor, the deficit has come down both years I've been here. I propose a plan to keep shrinking that deficit by making common sense reforms to our tax code, leveling the playing field internationally so that the biggest companies no longer have an incentive to shift jobs overseas, to make their product because they get charged less in taxes and avoid paying their fair share of taxes here at home. We put together a multi-nation initiative that I'm hopeful will come into play at the G7. And ending the outrageous unfairness of our tax system allows billionaires. Look, if you can make $1 billion, all for it. Just pay a little bit of your fair share, Just pay your fair share. Billionaires pay a lower rate than a teacher or a firefighter. The bottom line is this. Part of the reason I ran for president is because I was tired of trickle-down economics. It doesn't work. My plans will produce the strongest, fastest, most widespread economic recovery America has ever experienced, with record jobs, new record small businesses, wages rising. It's the foundation for an economy that works for working families. Because of that foundation, we're better positioned than any country in the world to overcome global inflation that we're seeing and reach a new chapter of stable and steady growth. So let's come together and focus on what matters. Let's build on the extraordinary progress we made. Let's continue to build this economy from the bottom up and the middle out. When that happens,
I beg, I don't want problems today. Oh, stay in your office. Let's move on. It's the same. I don't get the whole point of that stuff, but it's the same speech every time. Like nothing that there's any. I'm not judging the speech. It's the same speech every time though. Like what's the point? It's crashing the market every time. Go away. Stay in your office. Anyways, EFOI looks good. Run it back, please, and thank you. My hips already. Run it back. You're out of your spy puts now, Peter. Congrats, good job. Thanks to Biden. Fall rider, hey yo. Let's move on. Yeah, please. I still don't get like why these guys speak all the time. Like, well, stay in your office. Stay in your office. People don't care about like all that stuff he's talking about. People really don't care. Like if I'm trying to go to work and and I have to pay all my monies for gas, and then I can't find food to eat, and then everything is higher. You can tell me about deficit and all that rubbish, but yeah, bro, I need gas. How about that gas still? I'm trying to drive to work. That's it. You guys can manage your deficit. I really don't care. Like it really is that simple, right? So like simple things. Like we Lois in history. Nah, bro. Nah. Anything for say none of them. Oh, absolutely none, dog. Absolutely none. Um buy a Tesla, no gas. Yeah, Sonny. His energy that's it. I don't know. Anyway, so spy sold off to this level, guys. To this 410 level. See if we can bounce up this level now. All right, see if we can bounce. I'm judging for everything because yep. uh what's the hour looking like on spy? Let me take a look, virus. So again, this is 1 hour. What does that look like? Looks like disaster virus. It looks like every hour since pre-market opened, since we've been creating new lows, low. If this thing continues here like this, we're about to send it to the abyss, right? So we look good for like going. We look good for continuation lower, right? Especially since we're creating new lows again. So watch for that 410 level. We look good. Like every hour, if you're holding puts, you look good, right? Because again, continuously lows and lows and lows. So until this is broken, well, base case is lower, right? So, yep. Since we hit that high yesterday at the close after hours, it's been lower ever since, right? Lows and lows and lows and lows. So yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway, see if we can stay above 410 this time. If not, well, well, nah. You want it? You want it? Peter, uh, you want it? Nah, nah, bro. Nah, dude. I watch from outside. I watch from outside. How about that? La, la. Don't tell me IMT is pumping. Don't tell me that, Musty. That thing pisses me off more than anything else. Do you see support for AMC at $12? Later, zero. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I see support for AMC wherever SPY can settle at. SOPA is a scam, Martin. Why is it a scam? Anyways, let me take a look at AMC quickly here. AMC at $12. Not really, not quite yet. I mean, like it might be a level to watch. $11, Musty. Yeah, that thing can suck it. Unbelievable. Anyways, oh, support at $1,500. No, I don't think AMC again. AMC has been selling off all day today. 12 might be a psychological level to watch, but until the S&P finds a base as well, just be a little bit careful, right? Which one's carb? Carb, Kimber? Carb. You're calling it carb now? No, no, no. Carb. Hmm. Yeah, Spy really isn't helping him. Like, really isn't. Really not helping. Let's see. Hmm. Trying to we go at night. Yeah. Let me see. Just need to quickly check an order here. Watch Pi go to Peter. Like I would not be surprised. I'm still waiting for it to happen. It's Friday. Like it's Friday, right? I would not be surprised to see Spy pump it later today, right? So yeah, Spy new lows, guys, right? New lows. Um, so until we start creating some higher highs on the hourly or something like that, it's still very much bearish. So 410 support. See if we can bounce. I'm waiting for. I want to get yeah for the 17th. Okay. Alice. Yep, it's breaking below here. That candle hasn't closed yet, but uh, it's tanking. Yeah, it is. Dan, yeah, a little bit of a sell-off. Still holding above that 150 level though, right? So just make sure you don't lose all those profits, please. Have a stop loss somewhere, please and thank you. Yep, AMC, unbelievable. Look at SPY. Wow, we're closing below 410. Wow, wow, wow. It took it. Yep, Virgo. He said, "Hey guys, hi. Waiting to find bottom." Yep. Um, so I mean, Spy had a double top. So again, right, had that double top at this morning, and there's just no trust there, right? Absolutely none. Fail, fail, fail. Hasn't given us any yeah, lower high, lower high, lower high, right? So until we start finding support and creating some higher highs, Spy's looking for the abyss. Hell yeah, Spy die. Look how many people are holding puts in the chat. That thing where we you check the price on the options, you sold too early. Oh yeah, Roger, you are. Yeah, you sold those puts too early, right? And now it's yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? It really is. It really is. 400, please. Alan says 400, please. Oi, what spies very Is it lunchtime yet? I'm ready to go back to bed. I'm ready. No, I'm trading at 4 just well. Yeah, Alice, no, that's good. If you sold, right? So it was so early. Peter, why does we're so early? Peter, you're making profits with this market. That's all that Peter, that's not a bad thing. That's not bad at all. Um, no, we all sell too early most of the time. Secure. There you go. Right. Yeah. I mean, you got your car payment secured. That's amazing, right? You paid for your card. Yeah. Beautiful. Honestly. Redbox update. Let me take a look. Say it. So Redbox. You're in at $7, aren't you? $7. Oi. Yeah. Redbox. Redbox is like, say, do you want to make sure that you find a stop loss with this stock? You want to make sure you find a level that you're okay saying, you know what, I'm out of here, right? You want to make sure you find that level and set a stop loss, right? Let me pull up the chart here. Because this thing can move so quickly in either direction, right? You just want to make sure you're protecting some of your initial investment there. You take a look here and it still looks fine, right? If we can stay above $6 here today, I think you'll find for now, right? $6. Abyss, no volume, yeah, right. So if we can stay above $6 here for now, you're okay because that's still low from yesterday, right? Hold above that and you're okay. It's bounced off $6 as well today. 606 is bounced off that level, so it's trying to find support above $6. But just make sure that you're protected somehow, right? Otherwise, this thing starts breaking below $6. There's no telling. Either that or bridge, exactly, D, right? So either you sell and take profits or potentially look for the bridge. Going to this way before he spoke. Like what happens to Virgo? Like sometimes, like people anticipate like him speaking. Why didn't I buy yesterday? Why didn't you buy $4, Musty? Um, um, right? So it's more like anticipation Virgo for me. Like people usually anticipate Biden speaking. It's happened so many times where like Biden is about to speak or he's speaking today, and then they sell off the market the first half, and then as soon as he's done, second half will pumping, right? So it's usually just a means to an end for these hedge funds, right? So on because he doesn't say anything. Biden usually doesn't say anything that's market moving worthy, right? But then it's what the market makers do with him speaking, right? So that's usually the annoying part. Like I honestly don't care. Like like I'm not we're not gonna get into like politics. Like I really don't judge. Like I really don't judge like what he says or like what anybody else says in politics, right? So I just get it just gets tiring. Like stop talking. You're not saying like like anybody. Yeah, you guys are not saying anything. Fix it or leave it. Don't stop saying stuff because stay in the office. You know, the same thing. How many times you guys heard? How many times have we heard that same message? Like every month we hear the same message. Same message. They're not paying the taxes. They're not paying the taxes. Some part of that, right? There's a reason why like billionaires don't pay a whole lot of taxes. There's a reason for that, though, right? So it's not that simple. It's not like these guys are not paying taxes because it's because of incentives. It's not that simple. It's not like, oh, you don't pay taxes. No, it's because excuse me, we bring our companies to your country. We employ your workers. We do this and that and that and this and this and this, right? So it's a lot more to that about not paying taxes than the billionaires are not paying taxes, right? There's a lot more to that. So I don't know. Let's not get into that. Anyways, bye. Please thrust it. In other words, virus. In other words, stay in your office, please. Stay in your office and fix it. Easy peasy. Stay in your office. Plus 1% of a million or a billion is a lot more than we pay. Yeah, like honestly, bringing it down and then bringing the market think he can't bring. change the code. Really wanted to change something. Exactly. Honestly, yeah. Roger, Roger. They would change the tax code if they really wanted to change something. They control and law and exactly. Honestly, right? You wanted to make a change, you would make it. And then you also risk these guys saying, you know what, we're not gonna fund your campaigns anymore, right? Talk about taxes. Yeah, they also fund you. They fund your like your stuff. They pay for you to be there, so you can help them out. So what are you saying? Stay in your office. Stop saying nothing. Um, he just says that teachers pay as much as billionaires. Yeah, that's not true. Does anybody believe that? Yeah, okay. Teachers pay as much as billionaires. Rubbish. Anyways, bye, please. Let's bump. Please and thank you. There we go. Come on now. Let's go. Oh no no. I don't get it. What happened to all the oil we have in Kimber? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, uh, that would be a great shirt. Stay in your office, Robert. Stay in your office. Uh, there less than yeah, more than no. In this lane and let the market do its thing. uh, yeah, I don't know, guys. I just yeah. Just just don't go to work in it. Yeah. Anyways, spy, please go 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 go. We need some thrusting here. We need to, so the hourly candle. We need that hourly to close a little bit higher and call it. Yeah, Virus is doing it, guys. Virus says, "Okay, I'm gonna buy some June 21 calls and forget them. Screw it. You're doing it now, Virus. Oh, Virus is about to pump the market. Virus is the market maker, guys. He's about to do it. So you know what that means? That means we're about to thrust. No, no, nothing else needed. Forget about the charts. Forget about analysis. Virus is about to pump the market. Just watch. Just watch. Watch Spy pump. Anything else here? Red box, nada. EFOI still looks good to me, right? As long as this thing stays above that 150 level, the EFOI, that looks fine. So it's trying to go for that 170 day again, Dan, right? So that looks fine there, as long as you don't break below. We need Spy to crash at 350. Yeah, parabolic, FOMO. I wish. I don't want it to do it now. Should have done it whenever we were sitting at 380s. Should have just done it. Just crashed. Now that we've recovered, please, please, I beg you, please, no more crashing. Not today. Let's end the weekend on a good note, please and thank you. End on a high note. Goal is gearing up by not changing the issue. They can continue to use the talking points whenever they, yeah. It's all very repetitive, very very repetitive, and it's not like one person. It's just all very repetitive. And, yeah. Yeah, it's an I don't know if it's annoying, but yeah. But we have to talk about like some of these things now. But before like all the streaming stuff, I'd honestly just ignore all that stuff and just scalp. Just like find where momentum is and just scalp. You guys can do your thing. I'm just gonna scalp. It doesn't make a difference anyways. Let's pump, please and thank you. Right, Spy is trying here. I'm telling you, Virus is about to thrust it. Come on, Virus. We need to close above this 20-day moving average here. It's trying. It's fighting. So see if we can push here. Come on, Spy. You can do this. We believe in you. Virus, we believe in you. Come on. Thrust it. I'm done with muln. You never learn, Audrin. Yeah, muln has become a Yep, at that 150 level, especially there, Audrin, it's annoying. Nope, it's not closing above yet. Oi, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on. Waiting green, waiting, been up since 3 a.m. I don't want to think anymore. Yeah. With virus, I'm in. Yeah, Dan is in as well. So Dan is in on calls. Virus is in on calls. And at least it's not Dog and Peter. I'm kidding. It's not helping though. You guys need more. You guys need more people in there. Cause boy, come on now. Let's go. It's yeah, and again it's Friday too. Like Fridays are usually super slow too. So people take profits quicker. First entry for Tesla. He's in long now. Oh no. Everyone's going long now, guys. Everyone's going long. So I'm waiting for this pump candle. Peter. That's wow. If Peter and Doug got into this, we would go to 350 right away. If Peter says he's in on puts, we're going down. No, if Peter says he's in on calls, Doug says in on calls, the fun, the fun. Don't be a Peter hater. No, I'm not a Peter hater. Come on. You know what I mean, hot slots? I mean, right? Come on, Spy. Oi. Let's go. What happened to Michelle, guys? Where's Michelle? Michelle said today's not it. She said today's not it. She just left. It's like, today's not it, guys. Not today. I will not be doing this today. 4% for. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Looking. Looking like starting Father's Day weekend early between Kramer, Biden, and the Fed clown today. It's pretty, yeah. Honestly, it's pretty slow. It's really slow. And then yeah, it's really slow, like really slow. So yeah, we'll see where we are like around lunchtime, Pablo, and then we might just have to, you know what I mean. So we'll see what like lunchtime brings here today, Pablo. If we're not, we need to go here soon. Otherwise, we could just hang out in Discord if anything actually moves, right? You could just watch for some scalps because I'm sure something's gonna show up. But then again, it's Friday. Maybe the only thing that's gonna show up is naked. No. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that like. Really appreciate it. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and then if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. We prefer crash and get it over with. I mean, that's what we've been saying, Beta, right? We've been saying this, just crash. But then we did sell off to 380 though, right? We did sell off to 380, so keep going down. But 700 felt like a good level to scale in. Also profit. Okay, yeah, exactly. YOLO? No, Hugh. No, yeah, absolutely. That's yeah. Absolutely. There you go. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of this message. Is still a good play entry. So you're looking for EFOI here. Is this still a good entry? I don't see anything here that would be enticing here for a brand new entry, Jadine, right? So 11 to watch was earlier, right? So again, to watch was earlier. What you're looking for here potentially is like a breakout level, right? You're looking for that breakout, the 20-day moving average, right? So that line isn't quite visible, so I'm going to change it here up a little bit. make it more visible there. So you can see how like we talk about strategy and like potential entry levels, right? So that would have been a level right there, right? Again, break above, test and hold, right? Test and hold right there twice again. So that would have been your entry, and then potential exit right there, right? So yeah. Maybe what you're looking for now, Jadine, is a test of like $1.50 again, $1.50. If we can test 150 and hold that level, okay, cool. That might be a level to watch, but it's Friday. Like I'm always concerned about like brand new entries on Fridays as we push to the end of the day. You want to be very careful. So the closer you get to the end, the more careful you should be. Become there. Spy says no thanks, guys. I want lows. I want the abyss. Did Spy hit a new low there? Yeah, I did. Spy hit. Yeah, I did. Made a new low. New lows of the day, guys. Spy? Not today. Not today, it says. Let me take a look at Veru. Veru. Let's go here. Veru is actually breaking that little top there too, which is nice, right? The previous double top. See if we can stay above like 1390 here. If we can stay above 1390, if we can stay above that level, right? It might be a potential watch here. This was really nice. Double bottom, that's nice. I like to gamble off double bottoms like a lot. Like I like double bottoms a lot, right? So like I will buy a double bottom. Like I will buy a level like this, right? If I see that we're doing this and doing that, right, and we're bouncing. So what I like to look for is I'm not just buying because we're at a double bottom. I'm buying as soon as we start bouncing. As soon as we get an indecision candle, like something that looks like it's about to send it higher, I will buy and then set a stop loss, just right like a really tight stop loss below that low, below that bottom. Because if we break below, oh well, I tried. Too bad. It's going to the abyss, right? So, but I will gamble at levels like that at double bottoms, right? Because I mean, I know a lot of people look for double bottoms. Everybody's looking for double bottom, right? So I will gamble at the double bottom and then set a stop loss right below that double bottom. If that's 2 cents, 3 cents, 5 cents, 10 cents, if it kicks me out, it kicks me out. I really don't care, right? So and then I'm waiting for that run up, right? So double bottoms are nice, very nice, right? So that's Veru. Again, Veru needs to find a way to hold above this previous double top though, right? Before it's ready for more. Al is trying. Al, okay. Trying. Al. Let me take a look at Al. So that's Veru. This one here, Virgo. Ooh, this thing maybe it just doesn't have EL, AI. Oh, AI, yeah, AI. AI. Yeah, so these guys reported earnings, right? Whenever that was. And this is another potential of a double bottom, right? So double bottoms, W's, right? And it's sending it. So that looks good there. Yeah, highs of the day here for AI. AI. It looks very similar to the other one. So you like and you like BJ and bottoms. I know a place. Hugh, get your mind out of wherever it is. Says I like you like BJ and bottoms. No, that's a nice little double bottom, right? And you can see a little BJ level there as well. So that looks good. Yeah. What you want to see here for this thing is it finds support above. So this thing needs to find support here, Virgo. Just above 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, whatever this little level is, right? That previous top term. So it needs to find a base and consolidate above that breakout level. Resistance at 20, yeah, most likely Virgo. Take a look. I'll zoom out a bit and take a look. I want to see where it finds a base at. Because we could easily come back to this 1910 level, 1912. That might be the support. That might be. Let's go. I walked away from my spy for a few and came back. Came up to the bridge. Let's go for it, family. Come on, John. No chill, Colorado. Yeah, criminals. Let me see if that 20 levels is resistance here. It usually is, Virgo. Usually is. Yeah, it is. It is. Right. If you go back, like skip what happened yesterday after earnings, right? So they beat earnings. It's still sold off though, right? It's still sold off to like what? Wow, damn. 19 to where? To 15? Wow, that would have been a yeah. Anyway, so but before that, though, Virgo, you can see here that it's struggled. Like the last previous 3 days, though, like so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Tuesday, is it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? something. I think that's last Friday. So, anyways, for 3 days here, it filled at $20. Yeah, $20 would be your level to watch. Uh, Looking good. Veru is okay. Nice. Yeah. So, anyways, back to a smaller Veru. Notice how Veru is never giving up. Like Veru is just never giving up. Spy is also pushing now too, which is good, right? Spy is pushing here 410, 410 for Spy. Come on, Spy. We know you can do it. Anyways, so yeah, Veru's yeah. Veru, if Veru can break above that 15 and hold that level, this thing might actually pump eventually here. $15. $15. Entries and exits. Oh yeah. You can tell that it's a slow day too because usually there's a lot of news being spammed. There's not a whole lot of news this morning either. There's really not a whole lot. CC. Um, Someone else joined yesterday, I think. Crypto Cream. There you go. What's going with Redbox? I hate your face. Redbox is a really weird stock. Like it's a momentum stock, and it clearly doesn't have that for now. What you're hoping for, face, is that thing can hold above. If it doesn't hold above $6, be careful. Please make sure you have a stop loss if you're in it, right? Please and thank you. Yeah, Veru looks nice there. Can't move the market. Am I right? Because today is risk off, risk off, risk off. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave up Veru for now because it looks nice. It looks nice. So $15. When Spy is also holding up above that level. So I mean, Spy has to run at some point. Can't just sell it off all day today, guys. Can't just do that, right? Veru looks nice. Can't say we did not expect today to be like this, right? Exactly, Hugh. A little surprise somewhere would be nice though. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. It's just what happens on Friday on a day where like a lot of options expire. So June the 3rd, June 17 is another one, right? June 17 is another big day. Yeah, on days like this, right? It's almost every Friday actually, right? So you're gonna have these games, right? There might be a bias to a certain, bias to a side, right? So, but apparently, having another talk that's talk to the abyss. Oh no, dog. Yeah, that's scary. Like every if you notice too, like every time there's a CEO on Benzinga, like every time on Benzinga, that thing never performs well. Like you hope for a run up so you can sell it because unless he drops some type of exclusive news. Maybe that's what he was waiting for the second event, so he can drop the news, right? But other than that, though, every time Benzinga is like, nope, sell off. Every time we've looked at that stuff, it's been selling off, right? So because they can't get on like CNBC, go on like a go on like a big platform, please and thank you. Anyway, Spy is pumping here a little bit, so come on, Spy, you can do this. My calls are torch small. Yeah, okay. So far, took small L's on 5 of them. Yeah, no, Fridays are like one of my least favorite days. Like Wednesdays and Fridays. You notice how like most of the time we're right on Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah, some Fridays can be fun because we have like some of these SPACs. Some SPACs, some healthcare thing like energy, oil, stuff like that. But most of the time though, was pumping and it dumped Roger. Yeah, none of these guys don't like yeah. Here we go. 411. 411. There we go, Spy. Come on. Send it. Send it. Come on. Oh, not pumping on. Yeah, nice read. Nice candle on Veru. Yeah, no, Veru looks nice over there. 430, 431. Multi fools. Some of these like sites are then Seeking Alpha is another one, right? So, and like we're not, not saying anything bad against them, but the times when like articles will come out on like sites like that. How's crypto doing? How's crypto doing? Bitcoin is at 29.5. So nope. You absolutely not. Is going to on Monday buying lots of June 18 calls. Okay. Amazon is going to pump it. It broke below that. Oi, Redbox, yeah, Redbox better not get below $6. Otherwise, be careful. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you guys. Again, it's Friday, so be super, super, super careful. EFOI. Fridays are, yep. That candle still has to close, Dan. Right, that candle still has to close. It hasn't closed yet. That's a scary candle. It hasn't closed yet. Bet you they're looking for stop loss hunting, right? So that candle hasn't closed yet. So if you can stay above, right? Amazon pump for sure and Google, yeah. I need some. We need some monies, Rogers, to buy some Google and Amazon long-term calls. At $100, some calls that are out like 6 months. They're way too expensive, though. Way too expensive. Buy when $2 for Redbox. So watch it later. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. 3 minutes long? Oh no. Okay, sounds good. 9 is at the highs of the day. It's amazing like how some of the stocks are doing well, Pablo. Like 9 is part of that crew there, doing well, but then for some reason like INDO just not performing to them. Not performing 9. Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted. Your stop loss there, Dad. That's exactly what they wanted on that wick. Yeah, you now hope it crashes, don't you? Right. So that's annoying. Um, that's exactly what they're looking to do. You have support at the $1.50, but then they're gonna do a silly wig just to get you out. Let's go, Kimber. We have a super sticker, guys, from Kimber. Let's go, Kimber. Thank you for the super sticker. Give you some thrusting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. That's it for talking me off the bridge. Let's go, Pablo. For talking Kim off the bridge. With you on the bridge? Oh no. uh, for the bridge. No. Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong, and just have a plan, right, Kimber? What did you buy at, anyways? What did you buy at? Veru's dipping again now. What did you buy at, Kimber? Let us know, so we can know if you're red or green on that position. What did you buy at? Because most of us are deep green, right? So deep green. So it doesn't matter what it does in the short term here, right? Most people are deep green in CARV anyways. So of the bridge. If that thing starts dipping below 11, Kimber, please don't make your way back to the bridge. Let's go. Virus, make that monies. But you can get UA1 tonight? No, absolutely not. Virus. Oh no, like my below 11. Okay, my only concern there was that was that little head and shoulder there, right? So at $12, and then support around 10.50. Support around 10.50 would be your level to look at. To look at. That would be the levels 10.50 and then $12, right? Two levels there to launch. But again, like the timeline for these plays hasn't come yet, right? The timeline for so yeah, mid-June. Right? That's the timeline for these plays. So we're hoping that we can stay holding and then send it then. Is GME actually pumping hard? GME is pumping? When's that GME? Peter, did anything come out of that GME splits meeting vote? What happened? Is that maybe why they're pumping today, Oksana? Is that why? No, 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 no. Boy. Uh, yeah. Let me take a look. So GME is pumping hard. GME is actually doing well. Interesting. They approved it? Okay. Yeah. That just seems like it was a given though, right? And that was my only hesitation for getting puts for GME into earnings. Like if they approve it, additional shares, okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, them approving that is a good thing, right? The market would like that anyways. So easy, so multiple times just testing. Okay, still have my original position though. They look just they yeah good, just slow. Yeah, no, exactly here. They're just slow stonks, right? Not a whole lot of volume either. 400. Okay. So 1050 and below 10 on CARV. The thing about leaving the play is that it can gap up 20% any day between now and the Juneteenth holiday, and then you're chasing. Exactly, that's the thing, and it's gonna like exactly, it's gonna do that, like gap up. You're gonna wake up pre-market and be like, CARV's gone. It's gone. What happened, right? That's what usually happens for these gap ups. You're holding. What did you do, pizza? I'm on the call. 400 dollars ish. Okay. Oh, GME. Yeah. Okay. So wondering why what we were talking about GME. He says fingers crossed, right? So again, like just make a plan that works for you. Honestly, just like every other investment, right? So make a plan that works for you. Uh, whatever happens, right? So have a stop loss, of course. Protect yourself on the downside. Yeah. Oh yeah, Peter. I know. Let me take. So could you please check CYN, of course? So CYN here. CYN. We wanted this thing, Kimber, to hold above $2 before we played with it. It never did. We were looking at this thing last week, if you remember. We wanted this thing to hold above $2, but honestly, like, this level doesn't look bad at all. Not at all, right? So you can see we sold off, and right. So what I like there is compare that to this, right? So I like when we go sideways. And these candles and the selling pressure like is really is getting is small, right? So that's exactly what's happening here. So this is not exactly a bad level. At like $1.50 here, not bad at all. If we can stay above 150, Kimber, this doesn't look bad at all, right? For gamble with the stop loss, yeah, not bad. Uh, yeah, not bad at all, right? So I would potentially, like look for position here, and then have a stop loss, a really like a side stop loss, just in case something fishy happens. But I don't mind that level. But he also, again, stop loss, right? Once it passed that, it's been sideways pretty much between 11 and 12. Yeah. Spy said, "Hey guys, forget about me. I'm ready to dip." So yeah, 3 miles in, get the blood flow all. That was everything. Let's go, this guy. Come on, good job. Now it's at the high today. Yeah, okay, let me take a look. Yeah, so $1.50 is not bad at all with a really tight stop loss, right, Kimber? So it's trying to turn around. It's trying to consolidate. Trying to consolidate here. See if I can look for something else here. Something before a massive run up. Not really. Testing. It's testing 410. Yeah, it is. Let me take a look at nine. Nine energy, right? So nine is doing well. Like I'm honestly surprised that some of these energy plays are doing well, and some of them are just struggling. Highs of the day for this year. Um, five. Okay, cool. Not bad at all there, Pablo. We just have a little double top here at you know, a little level here at like 370 ish, 370. So see if we can break above that and hold. Interesting. Looks still good. I know. It's still like it's still on the left hand side. Oh, you can't even see my chart. Damn. Anyways, yeah, though this still looks really good. Nine and then veru. Okay. Energy will run on risk of days. Yeah, Roger, exactly right. So that was the expectation. My some of them are like nicely green, and some of them are pushing for the lows of the day. That's my only question. I should have held Hugh. I know EMD, especially if you had yeah, exactly, if you had time. Risk on. Oy. Yeah, no, Virgo's been playing with that one really nicely today. I just haven't looked at it yet. VNTR is what Virgo's been playing with. VNTR. VNTR. Not this one, is it? No, it's not. But I think you're playing with something else, isn't it? Oh, this, yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume either. Not a whole lot of volume either here. Shake recommendation to frozen kale. Okay. And okay. Oh yeah. Okay. VTNR. Yeah, because this doesn't seem like the one, does it? Oh yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Thank you, New Solutions. Thank you. Thank you. It looks fine, right? My only concern is that yeah, it's flagging here, and that's fine. But be careful. What level is that, anyways? That's what 1640 for that level there. So and then I'm just gonna leave that line at 1640. So we have a triple double top at 1640. So just be a little bit careful. No, that's okay, Roger. That's okay. The name of the thrust song, I want to make it your ringtone, Simon. It's called Nightfall. Nightfall by Harris Hella on Spotify. Nightfall by Harris Hella. And thrust. Come on. I 155. Okay, nice. Very nice. EFOI. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. Nice. D. Very nice. XLE is another one. Yeah, it is. That's great. Actually, your ringtone and thrust. Oh man. Smoothie shop and I'm just kidding. You're giving various ideas. He's gonna be thrusting all almost in the green now, Bader. That's impressive, honestly, isn't it? Right. So that's really good for GME. SPY is also back to 410. 410 for SPY. What more do you want, SPY? Like, what do you want from us? You want to finish us today then, I guess? I guess. I guess. So muln feature on Benzinga's all access. Okay. Oh yeah. I got that email actually. So I get those emails, Doug. So your news that you posted in Discord, I get those emails. I just completely ignore them for muln. Because they're never anything like substantial anyways. Ron, been at the gym 40 minutes, Biden ruined thrust opportunity. Ron, we thrusted in the morning. Erica was wondering where you were. We thrusted in the morning. We thrusted. Hey, Samich. Pick up some Amazon stock you did, Robert. Okay, nice. No, hopefully next week is a run week, right? With Amazon and Google splitting. Hopefully. If not, what can we do? What can we do? So SOPA shorted waves. Cool. Very likely. Yeah, Roger. Okay. Money's up. That was that yesterday. I know we thrusted this morning, Ron, at some point. Not to stand out to me yet. Nothing stands out yet for me. Oi. Very likely. Oh, come on, SPY. You can do this. We believe in you. Do we? Yeah, we do, of course. Of course. Come on, SPY. Bounce. 410. Don't give Roger 48, please. No max pain. Let's go. There we go. Okay. There's a little bit of lights at the end of the bridge. Come on now. Come on. Great warm up. 30-second burpees times 3. 50-second break. 30 squats. And yeah, nice. I like that. Oh no. So for some reason, like, it was taking way too long to download. For some reason, like way too long. I ended up just going to bed. While I was just laying there and I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep. It's taking too long for some weird reason. I don't know why. Some of these videos have been taking too long. Spoke yet? I never pay attention to that guy. Just wait for the statements to come out. I don't think he has yet because I don't see any statements. I never pay attention to, like, yeah. He's always spewing rubbish anyways. I don't see any statements. No statements. So that muln no. Show right now. Okay, so that guy's live on he was on there, Doug. So again, the CEO of muln was on Benzinga at about an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago. So I bet she's still on there. But it's Benzinga, damn. What are they gonna do? Pump into the bridge? She's the fetch. I know, Roger. I just wait for the statements because Always rubbish. She. Always rubbish. Would be acceptable. Prefer 417 above, and yeah, of course, Roger. Oh no, Bernard. Oh, Bernard. No, Bernard. Bernard. Yeah, who's Bernard? Bernard. Right, it is setting it to the moon. Okay, nice. Where everyone is in jail. Jail. All in jail. Who's Virus? Virus is Mr. Thrust, Archie. Mr. Thrust. Mr. Thrust. I'm used to calling him Virus, that's why. Still not used to calling him Thrust. Because I've been calling him Virus for like the last, year and 3 months now. And so it's hard to just call him Mr. Thrust now. Will Apple go to 143? Apple, let me take a look. APL. 143. Oh, you're looking for a dip? I don't think so. Unless SPY just decides to go to the bridge, to the abyss, I don't think you're going to see 143. Not today, at least. Not today. For SPY calls, Jim. Are you looking for entry into? What's a good price? What's a good point? You're looking for like a. 1 second. You're looking for a level like 407, depending on what we do there. 4847, depending on what we're doing at that level, right? So Harris, Archie, Harris, Hella. Can you check Reddit really quick? Of course. You know what's pumping here? Apple's going for a nice little stroll. Eid, right? Right is what it's called. So I know you were asking about this a few days ago. It's up 21 cents today. 3.6%, so not bad. What okay actually doesn't look bad, not at all. All right, if you can stay above 570 here. Yep, doesn't look bad at all. It looks good actually. All right, as long as you don't break below and create new lows, there it looks really good. But I look at it, did you find it? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the name from Virus there. Look at SPY go, guys. Come on, SPY. You can do this. We believe. We believe in a pump. Again. 411, guys. Look at that. Wow, beautiful. 411. Second, we know like they're gonna play games volatility up and down, right? So SPY pumping is not a surprise to anybody. Willie, I was just asking about you today. Been working a lot lately? Okay, sounds good. Just asking about you and Tesla. Yeah. So anyway, so SPY dipped, right? So did everything else for the most part. And I was going for the highs of the day. Well, not the highs of the day. New highs here on the smaller time frame, right? So see if we can keep going. Go. We asked for this thing to create a new high earlier, so see if we can do that. See if we can stay above 410 today now. I'm bouncing like that's what you're doing, Hugh? Not Hugh, Willie? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I need a snack, guys. I need a snack. I want to stay on longer. It's like lunchtime already. I think we almost wanted to hop off around lunchtime, but I want to stay on longer. I'm gonna need a snack. Gonna need a snack. You bottom out at 6K already? Okay, nice. I need a snack. 21K yesterday? Okay. And then Tesla had some bad news today, right? Some today? Yeah. A cookie? I want a sandwich almost. I ran out of cookies, guys. I ate all the cookies. Like all the cookies are gone down. I finished the cookies, so it's gonna be a weekend of getting more cookies. All gone. All gone. So I need a sandwich, some toast. Some toast. Pure announcements coming at the quarter of at the end of quarter to announce cargo van contract van details. Okay, cool. Interesting. It's a bird seed you have? Oh no, they're all gone. All gone. I like snacking. Nah. Uchila would take a vacation from the next 3 months. I know, honestly, Willie. Tell Elon to go away. Take a vacation. Come back and remember why you started the company in the first place. None of this all rubbish here, all over the place. Anyways, let me go grab some toast, guys. I'll be back. So, I'll be back. Do I need to add anything else yet? No, I'm just gonna leave off Spy. Don't crash it, please. Don't crash it. I'll be back. Okay. GME. GME is really running. Like it's really running into next week. Peter, how are those calls? Yeah, GME looks really good there. Highs on highs on highs. Actually, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think we hit a new high. Yeah, there you go. So not quite yet. So that's GME. Be careful there. 137.7, 137.50 there. Beta, be careful. Boom boom candles. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Just be careful though. At that previous resistance level, just be careful. Be careful. I'm still done on your August calls. Okay. No, Willie, at least you have a lot of time on those calls, which is perfect, which is what you wanted, right? No. Just stay out of it. Just stay out of it, Fed. Discussion with a couple of insurance. Yeah, exactly, Willie. Okay, sounds good, Doug. Honestly, like if you're holding muln and like and you're willing to hold long term and you're in at like 70 cents, 75 cents from like 2 weeks ago, below $1, around $1, you could just set a stop and forget about it. Yeah, those guys need to ramp it up. No, yeah, they need to ramp it up. By GM or Ford? GM or Ford? I think they I don't. Yeah, that float might be an issue though, Willie. No, Doug, it's fine. We like scalping muln, so that's fine. Anyway, SPY? Nope. Wow. A view is okay. View. That one's done really well from like since from like what was that level? This thing was below $1 last week, right? So it's done really well, filling the gap at 130 and then just trying to perform. It's done well. Done really well there. That thing just hit resistance there. $1.70. Yeah, I know Bridget isn't that name. I don't know if she's here, but yeah, I know Pablo. Pablo talked about this 70 level, right? This 170 level quite a bit. So we failed at this level in the past, right? 170 failed, and 2 days ago it failed at twice, right? 2 days in a row. 170, 170 again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So 170, and then would have been nice if this thing sold up to like 120. That would have been a potential entry level, 120. But it's bouncing already. Yeah, Pablo was helping out Bridget's with the levels in the chat because with some news as well. Yeah, and this was last week. This was last week around this 90 cent level. So broke above that level, fill the gap to 130, which is a level to watch right here, right? This gap right there, fill the gap, and then push for that next level of resistance at 170 and then backed off. So needs to break above that level. Don't insult him that way. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Don't insult him that way. Yeah. Oi, SPY. Come on. Come on already. You say forget the puts and thrust it already. Damn. Yeah, Ford. Yeah. Like Ford itself as a company, as a stock, is just not something I like playing with, Willie, because it just doesn't perform. You know. View. I need money. I need money. Don't we all? Face. I need monies. We all need monies. You know. We all need monies. Q2. Okay. Mm, if you answer the right, what's your opinion on different types of S&P 500? What do you mean with different weightages for holdings? Hmm. Maybe someone understands. I'm not sure I understand the question, Archie. What's your opinion on different types of S&P? Just mean like the different different ETFs or what? Yeah, I'm not sure I understand, Archie. Not sure I understand. Let us know. Let us know that we can help you out. Yeah, some Apple puts. Okay. Apple puts. Or like the Nasdaq, S&P energy. Oh, oh. Face. That's funny. Anyways, like yeah, no, most of those ETFs, honestly, Archie. Um, like SPY is a pretty common one because like most of the market, most of these bigger names are in there anyways, right? So like I saw with 8%. Like I saw one with 8% Apple versus 6% Apple. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the most common one, the one that's widely followed, would be this one, right? The S&P 500. So again, that's the one that really matters to us, right? The other ones are small, like those smaller weightings, right? So Apple is the biggest holding in the right in the S&P. Yeah, the companies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Okay, cool. Yeah. So honestly, again, what the market really pays attention to here, well, for the most part is this one, right? So everything else with a smaller weighting would, in respect to the size of the holdings in there, would move like this a smaller percentage, right? I don't know if that makes sense. But for us, again, we mostly pay attention to the S&P 500, right? So, and that's all that really matters, right? Yeah, smaller weighting equals smaller is the main, is not the, again, uh, SPX. Go away, Musty. XPX. Go away with XPX. Rubbish. I used to be a Dow Jones, but now it's the S&P that's a benchmark of the market. Yeah, it is for me. Like that's what I pay attention to. Musty, go away. Yeah, and we pay attention to the S&P. Yeah, it used to be like a few years ago. Like that's all people would talk about, the Dow Jones, right? The Dow Jones did this and did this and did that, right? So yeah, I feel like now it's different, right? We pay attention to the S&P. So is one of the higher weighted. Amazon is okay. Amazon, yeah. There you go. Yeah, as an ETF. Yep. Look at the index. Yes, we want the ETF. So we're comparing the ETFs, Musty, not the index. No, that's why he said the S&P, the emerging, and all the energy stuff as well, because it's the ETF, Musty. Look at SPY. The longer we sit here, honestly, the more I feel like we're just gonna go to the abyss today. I don't have any more hope. Daddy, it's National Donut Day? Really? Oh wow, cool. Happy National Donut Day to you as well, Danny. Screw ETFs. I think it's supposed to be today at the close or something, and then you get your stuff on the 6th. That's yeah. You get your shares on the 6th. It seems like. Easy, right, Hugh? You know, easy. Roger's wanting what? Roger wants 4.8. Unbelievable, Roger. What's the name of the one that is 900 companies? The one that has 900 companies in there. Let me see. Let's see. It's that's what it is. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I know exactly. The Stranger Things new season. No spoilers, please. Stranger Things. Stranger, you like it? Okay. Yeah, I watched it too. Willie. Stranger Things. It seems really dark this time, though, doesn't it? It seems really dark. Anybody else watch Stranger Things? It seems really dark. You know, like there's always somebody, some darkness somewhere. I did. Yeah. My boys and I love watching that. Gonna have yeah. So you haven't seen it yet, Hugh? Yeah, there's a new season. There's a new season, part 1, and then there's a part 2 coming sometime in June. June sometime. Yeah. No, the last one was really good. It's the best. Is the best season so far in your opinion? Yeah, Willie. Okay. Stranger Things. Willie, isn't it your birthday this month? It's your birthday this month, isn't it? Yeah, Audrey, you like it? Okay. I fell off the hype train. I saw season 3. That's it. It's up today, where SPY's down 1.7%. The ETFs that track S&P companies. You might be looking at the inverse ETF there, Archie, because one is for shorting it, right? same stocks almost, but like shorting them, right? So in inverse. So when the market goes down, you're up, right? So yeah. Yeah, 48 on the 28th. Oh yeah, let's go. So this was the third. Okay, a few more, 2 weeks. Then we can wish you happy birthday. Very nice. Happy early birthday, yeah. Look at Spy, guys. Again, 410, which is good, right? I mean, just wanted to bounce off this level and just go already. No games, damn. No more games. You're retiring at the end of the month? Okay. Retiring at the end of the month. That's amazing, Willie. Congrats. Good job. You like the interview? Okay. Let's go. Full time trading. Let's go, Willie. Yeah. Let's go. I'm waiting for you to join us full time. Full time trading. For Mark, huge news coming. What's the news for Mark? Arjun says huge news coming from Mark. What's the news? What are you expecting? What are you expecting from Mark? Let us know. Because huge news coming. 50 cents. You guys remember last year when this thing was a sympathy play to DWAC? Remember that? Double bottom, nice little double bottom here, right? So, and then sympathy play from 87 cents. 87 cents to what? To 87 cent DWAC pump, right? DWAC. 87 cents all the way to what? To almost to $7, right? That was a nice pump. And then it crashed it, of course. It just had different weight on the company. Oh, okay. That's weird how they're the same, different weight, Archie, and then they're you know what I mean? One is red and one is green. Well, 1 p.m. I think. Yeah, 1 p.m. 9 is at the height of there, Pablo. Moose was loose then, Danny. Oh, you were here at that point. Oh yeah, we had some fun. Like we had fun with DWAC. We had a lot of fun with DWAC. It has to be like on a stock. DWAC has to be the most fun we've had on a stock. AMC was okay too. SPRT was nice, but no, DWAC was just different. Like DWAC was fun. DWAC was a lot of fun. People made lots of monies. Love them. The Maddie, yeah, Marty character Ozarks. Okay. Amazon consumer CEO resigns. Yeah, I don't know, Hugh. Like I just feel like I lean towards Google more than Amazon. I don't know, for some reason. For some reason, Hugh, I just lean towards like Google. Since like Jeff Bezos left, like they made some crazy monies with the pandemic, right? But then like, okay, cool. I don't know. I'm sure Amazon will still do really well. Amazon is not going anywhere. They're still gonna do really well, right? So, but like in terms of like split companies, I don't know. These companies are so big where like it's like, okay, cool. Where are you guys going to next? Where do you go next? Like where do you go next? Amazon, Google. Where do you guys go next? Right? Tesla has so many places they can go to, right? Tesla, so many different places. But then like you don't really see that wow factor anymore in like Amazon and Google. I don't know. To retire, and then next week Elon decided to buy it, crushing my portfolio. Really, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, Google and Tesla for you, Hugh. Yeah, me too, honestly. Yeah, especially after the split for Google there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be 9. Highs of the day here. Wow. Like not the greatest volume, Pablo. It's just been slowly creeping up. J resistance for SOPA. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this here. SOPA had that resistance at 260, right? We talked about this level in the morning. This morning, we talked about be careful at this level, right? So wow, that was actually the very top, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? 260, and it never quite did it, right? So again, 1, 2, and said, okay, guys, it was nice knowing you. I will not be coming back, and that thing crashed, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So and look at where we are now. It's trying to form a little base here at like 220. Um, Other than that, we're gonna yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have that. It's Friday, guys. Like Fridays are very known for this gap and sell off. Actually out? Yeah, it is. It is start. Like part one of the new season is out. Part one of the new season is out, and then there's a second part coming in like June or something like that. Yeah. What is it? Season 4? Something. Will be very soon. Tesla. My question is when the other when the other companies, when Starlink, when yeah, I don't think those things are coming public. I don't think they are. Not with Elon, like buying Twitter or something like that, right? Elon is way too all over the place. All over the place. I'm setting up a large dividend position in monthly players. I'll use the dividend money to buy a list of calls and puts for the month. That's actually nice. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, long term, take the divvy, buy some options. Yeah, not bad. And what's Archie and Thrust? And Thrust. This weekend, maybe. That's that's a yes with the yeah, with your sons. Very nice. Now Spy is slowly creeping up here, right? So Spy, give us 414. Like thrust it already. Someone type me what? Need to. I just wanted. One second, guys. 1 second. La la la. Has a great team in place to keep all those companies running smoothly. I hope so. La la. La. Oh yeah. The boy new season first episode is today. Okay, The Boys new season. I haven't seen The Boys. Is it actually good, Star? The Boys. La, la, la. Autopilot. Yeah, autopilot. The Boys. Come on. Honestly, I don't mind if we close just above. I don't mind if we close above like 410 either. So don't mind if we just chill here. Don't mind that. I plan to invest 1K per month in dividends, buy calls, and put triggered. Okay, nice. What's happening? No. Okay, cool. It's good. Okay, the boys. Maybe I'll watch it. Entrance. You're looking for an entrance to tell into ENDP. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. ENDP. ENDP. Looking for an entrance. It's up 4% today, which is hmm. This one just seems like a play where like tell. Honestly, like it's sold off quite a bit. That's the daily. Yeah, that's the daily from 270 to 60 cents here. Um, oi. Um, hmm. Tell. This one's a weird one. Yeah. Again, like part of this to tell is when people look to buy stocks, they have like reasons. They have reasons that are you have a reason that you're looking at the stock. I don't. I don't understand why you're looking at it. So that's I always have to look at it from a technical point of view and say, yeah, that's not it, right? So, but like you might have done some research and you like this company long term, and there's nothing wrong with buying where it's at, right? But I feel like I'd be giving it a little bit more time here. Like I'd almost let it break above 60 cents or break above this little pattern here. So if I zoom in a little bit, you notice that the last 3 days or so, right? The last 3 days here, if you zoom in, right, it's been like high, lower, high, lower, high. Even though it's green today, it's lower than the previous 2 days, right? So I almost would be letting it break above that level there at 60, 60, 63, right? So yeah. Or if you do get in, maybe just set a stop loss at the lows of the previous candle. So I set a stop loss at 54 cents, right? Either wait for 63, right? Or set a stop loss at 50 at 50 something, at 54 cents, right? Endo, yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at. That's what it is. Endo International, right? That's what it is right there. Yeah, ENDP. Endo International, right? So sense. Unless there's an endo, which I am unaware of. There's a penny stock called like there's a an OTC stock called Endo. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking for. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's it. You meant like Endo? That's Endo International, right? Wow. Endo the penny stock. Endo Pharma? John says no. Hey yo, official. Please no. John says please no. No. There you go. 90% still not a bad gamble. Yeah. Spy. Ooh. Okay, Spy. Okay. Let's get going here. We're actually looking a little bit positive now. We're starting to hold the 20-day moving average there. We're flagging and holding. Come on, Spy. More. Are you still holding those puts, John? Monkeypox cases still rising, but monkeypox plays been down today. Siga and yeah, TNXP as well. Yeah. Watch those things gap up on Monday, Pablo. Listen, not a good company. In the pharma industry, just not going in the right direction. Yeah, John. Okay, there you go. So, farmer plays. Huh. Farmer not going in the right direction. When you say not in the right direction, what do you mean, John? Give me some juice, some details. La. You sold a 4.9. Okay, very nice, John. Congrats. Good job. Yeah. You tell your wife this is what the thrusting was for. This has got to be the turning point. We are very. I know, right? You know what I mean, Dan? Yeah, has to be. Actually falling right slightly below. Yeah, exactly. We need to go here now, SPY. We need to go. This is it. Or if we break below 410 again, guys, I think we just hang out in Discord because this is rubbish. They're not in they're not. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Hmm, interesting. Come on, let's go. Give us 412, please. 414 is what we want. Pump it. It's time we start going up here. About time. Anyways, let's see what else. View is still sitting flat there. And IOVA basically flat there, Pablo. They've just been chilling all day, which is not a bad thing, but sideways in the 411 channel. Yeah. No, let us be excited, Roger. We want to be excited, you know? Slap right back down. I know. Probably a 412. 412 smack. If not 414. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So give us 412. We know there's resistance at 412. So right there, right against support at 410, resistance at 412. See if we get there. If not, well, you want to break out? We all want to break out, you know? Onto my, yeah, you did. Yesterday, Willie. Nice, congrats. Also had on opioid drugs I pulled from the market not too long ago. Yeah, John, that's true. Very true. Went all in on the option for June 8th and $12,000, Audrey. Wow. You went all in into options for SPY. Wow. You believe for June the 8th? What did you buy? Which calls did you buy then? June 8th. Next Friday. $12,000. Wow. If that thing pumps, you're making money. If it doesn't, pack your bags. Pack your bags. Because you will be. Audrey is ready for monies. I made a hey yo George FX. I made that changes its color depending on if the force is bullish or bearish. I made an ADX that changes its color depending on if the force is bullish or bearish. Yeah, that's what these candles do as well. That's what these candles do, right? So unless maybe I just don't understand, George. Just don't understand. The love around sectors, keep it cheap. Yeah, keep it cheap. One second. Oh, it's an indicator on TradingView. Okay, yeah. Very cool. Very cool, George. Once again, something changed here. Balance. Interesting. Indicate. Cleveland Fed president will be on CNBC in the next hour. Like, why are they even allowed on there? Like, why? It's May 16th. Okay. I was tied up a bit, Michelle. Hey yo, what did you miss? You were tied up a bit. I was tied up a bit. I was tied up a bit. TradingView as well. Or only the trading on No, this is TradingView, George. This is TradingView. This is TradingView. Michelle, you haven't missed a whole lot. You haven't missed a whole lot. Not a whole lot happening. Right, we're just watching SPY because no bumpers, nothing. Everything's just flat. Again, just a typical Friday, right? Typical Friday. Tied up. I was it's the fact that she says I was I was what do you mean you're tied up for a bit? SPY? Yeah, if we break below 410, I think we just take a break honestly, and then just go do some other stuff because it is really slow, really slow. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just market manipulation and global scale, the new world order. Oh wait, really? Probably. um, honestly, Doug, I don't know why. Yeah, Pablo mentioned. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, stay in your damn office. Stay in your damn house. Stop going to the news and crashing the market. Damn, fix it or don't say anything. Well, how many times do we need to say this? These guys don't learn. Stay in your office. Oi, unbelievable. I bought some damn Luna. Oh no! Oh no! Michelle, is that true or not? You actually bought some Luna? Hot Trades vacation giveaway on June 8th. If SPY goes over 450, let's go. Vacation giveaway. Audrin, 450. If SPY goes over 450 and you have $12,000 in there, you're going to be rich. First things first, Audrin, why are you not a member yet? Why are you not a member yet? Chips and you refuse? And your debts? And your debts. Because I came, get off the street because I came on, right? No, that was the plan the entire time, Michelle. That was the plan. If we break below 410 again, we hang out in Discord. Let's go. There he is. Noir. Good morning. Back in the cloudy Pacific Northwest. Can't believe the market survived without me. I know, Noir. We've been trying. We're hanging on by a thread here. You need to tell your friends. All these people talking on, the Fed, they need to go away, please. They need to stay in the offices. No more talking because they're not helping anybody. Hopefully you had a good trip, Noir. Good to see you, of course. Please stay in your office. Biden, stay in your office. Power, stay in your office. You guys have nothing to do together. There's no talking. Just fix it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Real income to trade. Yeah. So Noah, when you're ready, let's do some. Are you home today, Noah? Or are you working today? Are you home? Are you working or home? Lunch with Powell, dinner with Musk. The usual. I don't know. I know. I know that's what you were doing. I know. I'm not gonna ask you for any any juice because I'm not gonna ask you for any information. We just tell your friends to not come on the media anymore. Tell them to stay away. Tell them, give us solutions. Don't come on CNBC and complain, please, because all they're doing is crashing the market. Please, one job. Yes, about Luna, so it will crash. Misha, I can't tell you're being like if you're actually like I don't know. You actually bought Luna. Why did you buy Luna, Michelle? Why? Why did you buy Luna? Is my question. Why? No, it's not a question of like you shouldn't buy. Why did you buy Luna? I just want to understand where you're coming from. You missed all the hype. Luna hype. Luna had a lot of hype. Catalyst. Buy the hype, sell the news, and then so I'm wondering if you have a different reason now. The S&P is still holding above that 20-day moving average, though, Roger. So please and thank you. Right, bounce here last time. We're bouncing up the 20-day moving average again here, guys. Look at that. Come on, SPY. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe she needed a tax write-off, Sean. Sean says maybe she needed a tax write-off. Yep. I did. It's an uphold. Okay. Okay. Huh. You just felt like buying. You just felt like being just rebellious. No. Because it's hot, right? No, it was hot. It was hot when we 2 weeks ago, a month ago, it was hot, like really hot. Now it's questionable. But yeah, we'll do a Luna stream. If not game night tonight, actually, game night tonight. Make sure you're there. Roger Noir. There we go. Nice bounce of the 20 guys. Spy, send it please and thank you. Game night. So game night tonight, we can do some games, and then we can do a Luna stream earlier today or tomorrow morning, so Michelle can see what Luna's doing. Let's go, Roger. Come on, give us 412 already. Like we're just sitting below 412. The biggest crypto venture. I did find out that the biggest crypto venture fund raised 4.5 billion by and it did not even move the needle in the market. Nope, absolutely not. You know what's funny, Noir? So we've been watching a lot of these, like, speaking of like not moving the market with 4.5 billion dollars. We've been watching a lot of these like whale Bitcoin trackers because we know these guys scout Bitcoin quite a bit. So I wonder if I can find that site. It was pinned somewhere. If I can find it, I don't know where. Oh, I need to go find it now. So we've been watching that a little bit, and the amount of money that's spent to scalp Bitcoin is incredible, and yet it barely should have pinned that somewhere. Order. Okay, there we go. Copy. When you see some of those massive transactions, I like watching them honestly because it shows you like how much money's moves around like really quickly. So this side here, right? So you can see how much like it's fun to like watch this and then see. It's fun to watch and then see the buying and selling because it's quite reflective. Like right away on the candles, you can see, oh my goodness, someone just sold $1 million worth of Bitcoin. Yeah, that's a massive red candle. That's where it's coming from. I mean, look at that, right? Look at these orders on here, right? And then you look at the candles. If you watch it in a 1 second time frame or something small, you get to see them like right away respond, which is interesting, which is cool. Spy is below the 20 there, which is annoying. Whatever, Spy, go to the bridge. It's cool to watch. $4.5 billion. Oh wow. Yeah, incredible. I mean, like, people are just scalping Bitcoin, those are average. Keep watching on a hot day. Oh, I know, watch this on a big and it gets crazy. Exactly, Hugh, right? So you watch this on a busy day. Oi. Oi. I mean, yesterday we saw like 3 orders right away. Someone just bought $3 million, $4.5 million, and they're dumping like the next few minutes. The intention is to scalp it for the most part, right? So, yeah, like it seems slower today. You bought at 650, sold Wednesday at 550 for a loss. Would like to get back in? Okay, I can take a look in a second here. Let's take a look in a second. Something isn't right there. Something not right. 1 second, guys. Stupid bots, yeah, most of it, right? Smash the like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash the like. Smash the like. Like casually, 900. Someone sells $900,000 worth of Bitcoin. $900,000, $500,000, right? Just big monies. Anyways, that's just fun to watch. Fun to watch. Anyways, back to Spy here. Spy, okay. Well, please, Spy. We're begging you. One job. Really, honestly, I don't know who like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That's gonna be my one job this weekend, to fix the spamming thing. Just fix that. It's gonna be my one job this weekend. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I'm gonna have to go through the list of like all the banned accounts and look for the keywords or something, and then just yeah. Funny, I show up, always dumping their big for cash. Really, it's fun to watch. Okay, Richard, hands get more diamondy. Yeah. No, I wanted to pull that up because again, I mean, like, these guys would say, "Oh my goodness, it's meme stocks, meme retailers, they're meme traders that causing the market to dip, right?" It's all retail that causes the market to panic, to sell off. Then you take a look and see what these guys are doing with like all that money. You're like, okay, sure, yep, okay. There you go. Come on, convert it to cash. Is that when you're mining? Okay, nice. Oh, to cash. Started ticking with Noir, of course. As soon as Noir shows up, there's bound to be some highly questionable things in the chat. Trying to take my gains for the day. I would use naked. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I would say use naked as a keyword, but some of us use he would get banned. I know, right? So, naked. Oi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna see if we can I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna have to put yeah, we can't use naked anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Monday. Someone just dumped $1.1 million at the Bitcoin right there, right? So $1.1 million is dumped, and then then $700,000 dumped. That, and then now there's some buying coming in here. You can see this 1 second candles pushing up there slowly, right? As the buying pressure is coming in, blah blah blah, So it's fun to watch sometimes. Everyone should read up on supply and demand when trading. Then you will know we don't move this. We don't not even on tick. No, Robert. Spice pumping, guys. Here we go. Here's the money. Can use nice knowing you. No, Michelle, not yet. Someone just bought $1.1 million worth of Bitcoin, and it's pumping. Wow, those are some big orders there. Spice pumping Bitcoin. Look at all those orders. $700,000, $1.1 million, 900,000, 800,000. Right? So they're pumping it. They're watching Spy. And pumping. Well, not Spy, but you know what I mean. Anyway, Spy. There we go. Okay. On now, what do we need? We need 414, please, and thank you. Are we back? Are we back on this again? Yeah, we are, Peter. Yeah. Luna, you on fire, Luna? On fire? On fire. I'm glad you're on fire. Glad you're on fire. Getting that pump it text. Pump it. When squeeze, bro. When squeeze. Peter, the squeeze is coming when I don't know. Any of these smaller stocks moving at all? Not really. Nothing that I like on here for a potential scalp. If I have to wait to watch streams, I would never be here. Oi. When squeeze. The $1 million question. Yep. What are we squeezing today? Hugh, I don't see anything for squeezing, honestly. Don't see anything that's squeezable. I was trying to share the links for my indicator. It's free, but the chat doesn't allow. No, it doesn't, George. Send an email. Send an email to the email at the top of your screen there. But we should be Yeah. Roberts had us covered. So did anyone get any action today? Alice, that's a very questionable question for this chat. That's a question you don't want to ask the chats because because when you have Michelle and Noor in the same chat, oh, you don't want to ask questions like that. Did we get any action today? Um, you have to specify. To specify. Depends. Yeah, I mean, I'm forgetting about Hugh. When you have Hugh in the chat too, oi, when action. I saw action. You saw action. Just chilling. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, like when you have Doug, Peter. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. He did leave for some toast, Sean. Yeah. We trusted command. Action where? Jan? Action. Sweet wife's home. I'll let you all know. Okay, sounds good face. Try to get in for nothing so far. Okay, you meant stocks? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. In trust, we trust. Let's go. Yeah, actually, yeah, George, send it to the email at the top there. Let's see. Maybe Robert and I can look. Um, uh, my wife plays Nightfall. I immediately head for the bedroom to Michelle. Yeah, Mumu. You know that? Went for 3 and 1. Did I hear? Did you hear from Yami? Today, not today, Dan. Not today. Is she okay? Not today, Dan. Not today. Speaking of thrust, oh, can you check for me, please, Rena? Yeah, sure. What's your position? What are you looking for? Entry or exit? Entry or exit, or what are you looking for? Yeah, I'll try and fix that this naked whatever this weekend or something. See if we can use some keywords. There we go, Spy. Spy looks a lot better now. I like it. I like that. Come on. We know this had to happen at some point, right? They have to destroy these puts at some point. It's Friday, right? So they're not just gonna let these puts pay out all day long. Absolutely not. We have to thrust at some point to the left, to the window, to the wall. Last night when she never. Then I never. Okay. But then, yeah, I know she doesn't quite respond with the DMs right away. I know she's working or something, right? So, she was going on vacation too. So she's going on vacation too, Dan. So I don't know if she's gone or. Can you check ZCYX? Yes, of course. Give me some details, though, Arena, about your position. Are you in it already? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? Let me know. No, yeah. No, I just mean so I can understand where you're coming from, because it's just a random ticker for me, right? What you being in already makes me the answer is different than you looking to get in, right? Okay, it doesn't exist. Useless goats. Sounded like Weena. What did you call them? Naked? I don't know. Arena? Sound like Arena? Michelle, yeah, Mumu. No, Spy does look good there. I like that. So ultimately, we need to break above 414 before we can celebrate. We can thrust at 414. So Spy has a ways to go here. 413. Here we come. New highs of the day as well, Pablo. Wow, charge point. Yeah, with Spy doing what it's doing here, most of these stocks should look a lot better now. So that's perfect. It's perfect. Stop after the 7th can. In the middle of the day, Michelle. In the middle of the day. Why are they coming on so much now? Why? Okay, guys. I guess we go to members only mode because that thing's pretty annoying. I'm sorry, guys. If you're not a member, become a member. Become a member. And it's Friday. Come join us tonight for game night. Smash a like if you haven't already. But yeah, let's switch over to members only mode because that thing is pretty annoying. No, not subscribers. I don't want subscribers. Members only, please. Because these guys will subscribe to the channel, I guess. And there you go. So members only mode. Spy looks good for 13. Come on, thrust. About Ahmed, what do I think about headed towards EFOI? What's you know sorry. I can say I'll take a look in a second, Ahmed. Again, I'm not sure what your position is. Ooh, spy. Look at this. Look at this, guys. The moose is about to get loose. There we go. Yeah, again, this was bound to happen, right? Has to go for a run at some point to destroy those puts, and then maybe sell off again. So, come on, spy, come on. It was pumped by CNBC charge point. Okay, Hmm. Let's go, Dan. Come on, yeah, finally. What time is it? So 3 more hours left. Okay, cool. 3 more hours. Let's just run to 414. Easy peasy. Send it to 417, 420. Yeah. Roger says, oh, it's fine. Yeah, let's go. So if we break below 410 again, then it's over. It's finished for the day. Below 410, yeah, it's over for the day. There's no coming back from that. So for now uh, we might come back down and test that out. So that 20-day moving average is now sitting at 412. So we might even come back and test that level. But this looks good now. Looks good. I wish we had some movers, like some actual movers here to go along with that, because we really don't. Um, Again, so I know someone was asking for Arena was asking for EOSE here. Energy. This thing's up 5% today. Let me just look at some of these stickers because we don't have anything to really scalp here. Um, 160. Can't even see my screen here, but let's see. Yeah, I'd be waiting. If you're not in this play already, I'd be waiting. I would wait for it to break above 160 first before you look for position, right? I'd wait to clear 160 first. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it or not, so I could give you if you give me more detail, I can give you more details back, right? Because I'm not sure. Let me take a look at red box here. So red box is still red. The red box. Anyways, it's still holding $6 though, right, guys? So that's what we're looking for. If red box can stay above 6, it's still okay, right? $6, yeah, right. Stay above $6 and it's still okay. It breaks below 6, back your backs and start heading for the bridge. That's a good deal. If the market makers are going to destroy puts, I might do something with SPY every Friday. Like on the big days, right? On days like June 17 would be another big day for option expiry, right? So I just make 30 cents on my Luna. So suck it. You made 30 cents on your Luna, Michelle. Come on. See, we've been asking you to come join Luna. Come, Michelle says, I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in. What did you do this time? What's Luna T doing? I have no idea, Michelle. I have no idea. No ideas. No ideas. But I know what Spy is doing. Spy looks good. What Luna 2.0 doing? Meh. Anyways, Luna. Let me take a look at Luna Classic here. Luna. Rubbish. This way you're celebrating, Michelle. Rubbish. Anyways, let's move on. Move on from Michelle's rubbish. What's muln looking like here? Not muln. I don't want to look at muln. I want to look at some of these plays we've been watching today. What's Sega doing here? We have 10%. Yup. Yeah, there's really nothing exciting here. Maybe charge points, CHVT. Ooh. 70. Yeah, charge point looks nice. Charge point looks nice. Highs of the day. Thanks, CNBC. He was very happy about this. What did I do? I did nothing. Nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I am very innocent. Um, anyways, what's a scalp? I know, that's what I'm looking for here. Really don't see anything that I like. Very cute. Very. You know? Very. So spies are failing a little bit here. Right, we could potentially come back and test that 20-day moving average again before setting it. So we'll see. We shall see what happens and then go from there. Wow, that's the longest we've gone without having a naked whatever in the chats. How amazing. Oh, I missed this one, Dan. So Dan says SVRE is a new IPO, 2 million float, and it's down 45%. Watching for bounce. Okay, let me take a look at that. SVRE, new IPO. What does that look like? Okay, there we go. Perfect. So again, brand new IPO, right? So day number 1 for the IPO. Twice. Okay. I'm taking you all down tonight. Oh, for game night? Let's go, guys. I'm ready for game night. Ready for game night. We'll see what time we do it. It's early or later better, guys. I feel like we want to do it later, right? So something like 10 p.m. Eastern. It's 10 p.m. Eastern, okay? 10 p.m. Eastern or late or after that? 10 p.m. Eastern? Something like that, right? 10 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 p.m. is 10:30 p.m. Eastern. You'll be asleep? Why? Take a nap early. Take a nap. When do you sleep at 10 p.m.? When you'll be ready? Okay, good, Tash. When you sleep at 10 p.m. Eastern? When? Since when? Take a nap at when the stream is over or after dinner. Take a nap at 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. Take a nap. Be ready. 2 a.m. Eastern works best for you. 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, because you're in England, aren't you? No, just telling you. Where are you again? That's Tash. Tash is in the UK. All right, so. Large positions to move that way. When they do, I thrust music or not. Let's go here. Yeah. So back to smaller chart here for this thing. Yeah, that thing just sold up there, Dan. Right? I'm in. Don't burn me. Okay, good. After the clubs close. After the clubs are closed, I'm ready. Arizona. Okay, sounds good. I need the clubs to be closed. So we shall take a nap, rest. So later in the evening, you know. Interesting. 32? Wait. Oh, you bought this thing at 32? Okay. Peter bought it. You bought it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, Peter, not the worst, right? This thing would be easily like I'd easily do this here too, and then just set a stop loss at the low of the day at like like 219. Puts. No, they don't have options. You could easily do that. 232, and then a stop loss at 219. Like easily. You're not losing a whole lot anyways. But if it breaks below the low, right? So if it breaks below that low, you know the abyss is coming potentially, right? So what's the IPO price? Let me see if this article gives us any detail. April the 7th. No, that's not gonna give us anything here. Dan, do you see the price, Dan? March? No, that's not it either. Yeah, I'm sure Dan. What's stop loss, bro? We're flying. What's stop loss, bro? We're flying. You've got a new member symbol. Let's go, Gary. Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you, Gary. Let's go. Yeah, Dan, what's the IPO price? because these things are not 350. 350 is the IPO price. Okay, cool. Okay, you're looking at this. Okay, yeah, it's 350 over there. 350. Start you off to mow the lawn. Okay, mow the lawn, get some food, relax, and then take a nap, and then get ready for game night. Game night. Let's go. 350 was the price, damn it. Okay, 350. 350. Gets a wrench. Where's my wrench? Gary gets a wrench. Yeah, Gary's like I haven't looked at I need to go look at that wrench list. But Gary's been like forever. Like when I say forever, Gary's been like I'm going to hit Peter with it. Yeah. Gary's been what is it? 13 months? 14 months, Gary? Forever. Gary and I have back in the yeah. A lot of these criminals are back from like the Dogecoin days, Michelle. A lot of these criminals. So that's that, right? Let's see if that thing performs, and then back to the S&P here. SPY again. Watch for that. So not a surprise, right? About that, yeah. You missed me. So this shouldn't be a surprise anyways. We know 412 is a level, so you break above, you come back and test. If we can hold 412, then that's fire. Yeah, Tesh, you remember those days? Yeah. Dogecoin days. Dogecoin. So yeah, we'll see. See if we can hold 412 here, guys. So hope, pray. Come on, Roger. Put your hands together. And ask for forgiveness, please, because yeah, please and thank you. Hello. Oh yeah. You remember those days, Devin? Fire thunder you. It's the other way around, Michelle. Thunder fire you. Don't say that. Send it, Habibi. Send it. Oh, come on, Spy. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Please. Hello, YouTubes. That used to be my favorite thing to say. Hey, YouTubes. What's up, YouTubes? Let's go. Useless. I like doing those videos. I can talk rubbish. Like the BBIG video was fun. The BBIG video was fun to do. I like doing those recorded videos, so not live streams. Just so I can I don't know, talk about nothing and just talk about put small useless things on there. Yeah, Gary. No, back in the day. And we had a lot of fun with Doge. We started streaming Doge at 6 cents. 6 cents all the way to 75 cents. Elon Musk ruined it. And then here we are again at 8 cents. So I guess we're still higher from where we started. So yeah. It's fun. The Blumen videos in the bathroom. No, that's a different. Yeah, well, that's fun too, Michelle. But those are new now. Yes, I like those videos, Michelle. I like those videos. We had some crazy. Oh yeah, Tesh. We had some crazy streams. I mean, we've had some crazy streams. When things pump, we have some crazy streams. Like Luna streams, those are questionable too. Right? So we've had some crazy streams. Yeah, there's stories. I see your Luna video. When 3.0. Yeah, Tash, you have to have fun with this. When Luna 3.0? I had to ask. Everyone was asking anyways. I had to ask. Come on, Spy. I don't like this. This is just becoming if we break below 410, honestly, I think we just go hang out in Discord because and get ready for game night because this is trash. This is just all very not appealing. Ain't nobody got time for this rubbish. Nothing. If this was a regular day, like I would have been gone. Like first, I would have slept in. But like it's just hanging out with you guys is fun. Like we always have fun together. So that's the thing. Like we always, regardless of what happens in the market, we're gonna show up and have fun anyways. And then we can make some money if the market is good, even if it's not. But like when it's just doing this on a Friday, it's like, okay, well, you know what? You might as well just go 50 and then let's go for 1150. Nope, it said nope. Forget that, right, Dan? Forget it. Like it's selling out so aggressively. Like what's going on? Game Night Connect 4? No, Game Night is like it's like a whole bunch of like games, from like drawing games to like card games to like everything. Everything, D. So you should all be at Game Night tonight, around again 10 p.m. Eastern. You should all be there, everyone. So come in. If anything changes, we're gonna like put the time in Discord anyway. So just take a look. Game night. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Become a member. Welcome to the new members. The new members. Amazon quit trading. It's because they're planning for the split. Michelle, quit. They quit. Do we need to download anything to no, you don't. So all you need to do is you might need two screens or something. You like a computer and your phone. Well, you don't need to download anything. You just need to so you join like the voice channel in Discord, and then you watch the screen. Like you watch the screen, whatever screen's been shared, right? And then also you get to you have to respond to some questions on your phone or something, right? That's all you need. You don't need to download anything. So it's fairly simple, fairly simple and fun. The burn. Repeat that burn your video I sent you privately. I want to see your. Oh no! What happened, Devin? Okay, well, I will in a second. D says wife is already pissed. Probably won't see game night. I might take my monies and live under the bridge. Why is your wife pissed, D? Why? Tell your wife to come join us for game nights, and then this can be like a family hangout. No, D, tell your wife. No, don't worry. Be happy. Everything will be okay. Balance now at 10. Yeah, again, you can see that little box there, NI. You can see this again. So when we talk about these like BJ levels, right? BJ levels. So the blue box is potentially where we're looking for in terms of like support, right? So that's not bad at all, right? I like these things actually. This would be an obvious level too, because if you scroll over to the left hand side, you notice too here that again, pump, retrace, hold around 410, 411, right? So nice little bounce of this box, right? And then resistance in the yellow, around the yellow area there. So that's what you're looking for. You're hoping that you can bounce off that level. So that's what these boxes are for, to give you like ideas of potential support levels, right? You have 411 and you have 410 here. We know about 410, just completely ignored 411 there, right? So see if we can stay above 411 here now. So that's what these blue boxes are for, right? To give you some type of BJs have levels. Yeah, they do, Peter. They do. Oh, now rug pull. You know it's Friday, right, Pablo? Rug pull. Yeah. Not likely. Family hangout on Discord? Not likely, Gary says. The other machine that likes hot trades. Oh no, D. I should have married the other Michelle that likes hot trades. Yeah, see, D. Yep. There you go. Rug pull. To 60 just like that. When will we see the SEC make a video criticizing market makers instead of meme stock traders? Honestly, Pablo, that stuff is such a joke. Such a joke. But they'll rug pull you in a second. Like, oh, how about you don't rug pull retail, please? How about you don't do that? You know? How about you don't rug pull people in AMC? How about you don't halt the stock? Fun. How about you don't halt the stock and let it sit there for like 30 minutes and then rug pull everybody from $24 to $8? How about you don't do that? Nope. It's all about memes. Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor. Get out of here. It's been a while since we did game night, so see if we can get one going tonight. Should be fun. Should be fun. Interesting. But educate the public on how naked shorts exist. Yep, exactly. They've never said anything about that. Like retailers really complained about like naked shorting and dark pools. If they wanted to be like genuine and transparent, they would make a video on everything. Okay, this is how naked shorting works. You guys are complaining about this every single day. So how about we educate you guys? This is how it works. Don't do this. This is how dark pools work. Maybe you don't understand, right? They're like, nope, we're gonna ignore you. Talk to the hand. But don't buy memes. That's your problem. Don't buy the memes. Let the hedge fund short it to oblivion. How about that? What do you think? If it breaks below $6, I think we could sell up to $5. I say 550 would be your next level support, and then if it breaks below $5, pack your bags. Pack your bags, Said. Pack your bags. Take your shoes off. Take your shirt off. Take your pants off. Go to the kitchen, find a garbage bag for some extra underwear, throw it over your shoulders, and start walking to the bridge. Make sure you have a pair of shoe on, not just one side of your sandal on, because you're headed for the bridge. Find a spot under the bridge, sit there, and then wait. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, V. It's a V, Peter. It's over here. So nice little pop, right? Yeah. Honestly, don't mind this. Don't mind this at all, right? So SVRE, don't mind this at all. Say sorry. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, no, Peter, this doesn't look bad at all, right? It's finding a nice little base here. I don't mind this. Like I would do the exact same thing you did, right? And then set a stop loss at 220, like 219, right? No, yeah, because we break below that low and then you're looking for $2 and below. Hashtag bridge life, Sid. That's what you're looking for. Oh, it's gaining some steam here. Getting some momentum. Come on, Peter, make that monies. If you get a shirt, let's go. A shirt. Let's go. There you go. Um, I need it back to 7. Don't want to hold for a couple of weeks. Hold a couple of weeks. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Said when you get into that position and you don't want to hold long term, make sure you have a stop loss right away, right? I mean, if you have a stop loss right away, 50 cents lower, 10 cents lower, because once you let it sell off a lot, then now it's hard to get rid of it, right? So you want to make that decision, that plan right away as soon as you get in. Otherwise, if you wait too long, because I'm sure you were green at some point, like once you go green, don't go red. Right? XXXL, let's go, Dan. XXXL. When Lambo, when Moon, that's what Dan wants. When Lambo t-shirts. When Lambo. Come on. Yeah, no, Spy's bouncing nicely off that level there, 411. So see if we can get back about 412 and then send it. Can't visit those sites. The bridge is blue chip. Blue chip. You're down $5,000, Sid? Aye. Oi. You might need this sandal. You might need this flip flop sooner than later. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I wish you joined Discord earlier. Yeah, because remember that day we were having fun with? You remember this? With Redbox at like what? $3, $4, something, right? Uh, and then they had a nice run up, and then $5,000 on red box from 7 to 6. Damn, you have a big position then. You have a big position. Hmm. A big position then. Yeah, just again, and that's the thing too, though, right? Because I'm not sure what you're willing to lose and part ways with. Because if you have a big position, you can say, yeah, I'm willing to lose $500, $1,000, right? After that, though, nah, we're not doing this. I tried, right? So like that's what I like to do. Like most of the time, either like below support or like just a monetary value, right? So you keep averaging down. Okay, that's another thing too. I don't like averaging down on a position that I'm losing on. It can yeah, don't like adding to a position that I'm not making monies on, unless I believe in the thing longer term. So it'll jump again. Yeah, hopefully. If it stays above $6, you're fine for now, right? Back at 290 in a week. Like that's the thing too. Like that's the thing. Like Redbox is one of those stocks where like you're not surprised either direction. You're not surprised, not for a second. That thing can sell up to the abyss, or it can squeeze. It can be the next short squeeze. Like it's so like yeah. There's a lot of hype around it, but with hype and retail comes pump and dumps. So Iova. Oh, pizza. It's trying. Come on, give us 250. 250. So again, SVRE here. 7 resistance. Highs of the day. Yeah, let me take a look. So, anyways, that looks really good there, Peter. So and then this is the other one on the left. So we had Iova over here, right? So 780 here. Highs of the day. That looks really good. 784. Highs of the day. I mean, this thing's just been slowly creeping up all day today. It's been on this side of the screen all day because it's been performing, or at least not selling off, right? Everything else has come and gone. It's been the only stock that's been here all day long. Um, anyways, so that thing looks fine there. Come on, get in. Peter says, everyone get in now. You did? Michelle did? Oi. When did you get in, Michelle? Like right now? Okay. Peter, pack your bags. Pack your bags. Because, what's Pi doing over here? I'm telling you, no joke. Spy needs a timeout. Spy needs one of these. I never used to care about Spy, honestly. Like I'll just show up to the market, like I never did. Show up to the market and do my scalps. Forget about Spy. Forget about all the other rubbish. If I'm scalping like a market connected name, yeah, sure, yeah. If not though, forget about Spy. I will just go and pay attention to it. All these independent like movers here. Scalp them really nicely because Spy is very wait. I think of jumping. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure 250 is a level of resistance here, so I'd be careful. What are we getting into? And is the water warm? Yes, the water is very warm. Hugh, the water is warm. It's called a SVRE here. So, right. So that is that IPO that Dan mentioned, right? So, IPO sold off, right? And now it's trying to recover here. So, I'd be careful at 350 though. No, and not never be surprised if they pull the rock. It's Friday, Pablo. Friday. You're not surprised when you see a rock pull on Friday, so be careful. Yep. Speaking of rock pulls, speaking of rock pulls, we get a fat red candle on this one. Just completed a head and shoulder on the 1 minute. Oi. Honestly, Dan, might be nothing or sort of something exactly. Like look at that. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. Anyways, see if we can go from double head and shoulder to double bottom to back to higher. I don't have any hope though. I think we just so see if we can stay above. You owe me a shirt. Uh, just make sure you don't let the shock get you. Yep, exactly, Tesh. So we're trying to form a little double bottom here, Dan. So see if we can find some support and then go from there. I don't have any hope. Michelle, I don't have any hope. I beg. I don't have any hope for Spy. I need that on the t-shirt. Oi. You don't want peace. You want problems always. um, at least you're green, exactly. Don't go red, exactly, right? So don't go red. Spy's holding up there nicely. This is doing okay, right? Don't go red. It looks fine. Like it looks completely fine, right? So, like it looks completely fine. How to find any green trades? I know, Dan. It's been hard to find green trades today. Yeah. Where's the lamb sauce? um, that's something we would say to like people that would show up to like soccer, sports, right? People that would show up to like like when you play on a team for a long time, and then like you'd have new people come to like try out for the team. So and then you'd watch them play, and you look at your friends and say, yeah, that guy has no hope. He's not gonna make it. Um, not nice, but like, yeah, but in a nice way, like in a good way though. Like I say that to my friends all the time. When they do something stupid, I'm like, yeah, you don't have any hope. Like you don't have any hope. um, to see 350 in hold, yeah, exactly, 250, yeah. I don't know sports. Please tell me. No, Michelle, no, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean? Rubbish, useless goats. Um, looks like it has fallen a mountain on no pizza. Anyway, so again, Spy is creating a little double bottom here, Dan, which is nice, right? Trying to see if we can actually do that. Chris, okay. So Spy is trying to bounce off that 11 again for 11. Let me take a look. So we have that. Let me take a look at Chris on CNBC. Oi. So if we see a crash candle there, Pablo, we know exactly what's happening. Let me take a look at Chris there. Chris is in at 86 cents. Chris is about to send it. Ooh, nice. Nice. I mean, I say nice because you're green on your position, not nice because it's about to send it though. I just want to see what it looks like. Resistance around $1. So a lot of resistance around $1 there. 23%. No, that looks nice because you're in it already. Like you're in at a really nice spot, right? You're in at support, right? So if I wanted an entry, that would be the spot I'd be looking at. So now you're hoping it stays above $1 here. It's a little bit concerning because you're up so much already, and you're almost sitting at the highs of the day here today, right? OPM. So looking for a brand new entry here. You almost want to wait for it to start pumping if you're looking for a brand new entry. Yeah. So I'll leave up Chris for latest for over there for now. See what that does, right? And then of course we want this one 775 support. Okay. You guys know what's funny? According to Instagram, Peter is now, the thing where you do on Instagram where like you put it on your face and then it rolls across, right? It's like what country are you from, right? Nationality or something, and then it keeps scrolling through like different countries. You want to know what Peter lands on? Peter lands on Canadian. Peter's Canadian for some reason. Can you guys believe that, Michelle? It goes through all the countries, and then it says you are Canadian. Canadian. Unbelievable. Anyways, and that's why Canadian football struggles, Gary. And that's why Canadian football struggles. Oh, I'm getting good at trading Spy and does this to me. This week, Lord have mercy. Roger. Oh, the market would test you. Like the market would test you. Like, yep. What's 779? Okay. $15 for charge point. Wow, nice. Congrats, you. June 15, 750 monthly calls. Okay, 750, 750. Okay, 750. Is this getting a rock pull yet? You can almost see though, like this is why like I've liked using these I've liked using these BJ levels in recent times here, because I mean you look at the blue box, it's giving you a little bit of I mean it's based on like obvious things, of course, right? But it's nice to have confirmation from something else, right? When I take a look at this, I'm like, oh cool, right? The blue box, okay, I can buy the blue box, I'll buy the blue box, why not, right? Can you guys see the blue box? You can, right? So again, right there, right, the little box at the bottom here, support. And then as soon as you get to this level, you're like, oh, the yellow box, ooh, maybe I want to consider taking profits, right? So fill, right? Again, fill in the yellow box and then rug pull. It's back to the blue box, right? So up and down, almost like a little scalp, right? Just don't go red. Stop loss. I said I'm Canadian. I'm not. It was a joke. Go back up. According to IG. Yeah, according to IG. I'm not. Peter. um, oh, I see. Anyways, la la la. I wonder if I can change the. Don't think I can. Don't think I can. No. Let's go. Dario's back. Let's go, Dario. Where have you been? Where have you been, Dario? Good to have you back. Oh, are you not a new member, are you? I don't think so. Don't think so. Welcome, Dario. Welcome. Let's go. Thank you, Peter. Don't think you're a new member. I think you've been here for a while. Because I remember your name. Can we take a look at Sega, please? Of course. Of course. Of course. What's your position in Sega? Can I join the development program? um, no, you know the different levels though. You know what I mean, Gary? The different levels. There's a develop. I don't know. Uh, a lot of overtime lately. Okay, sounds good. So Sega again. What's your position in Sega? Are you in it already? Let me know. What's your position? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look here for you. No. Mm. Can I join the development program? No, you suck. No thanks. Oi, yeah, no, let me know. So Sega again, monkeypox really doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. For me, it's been a beautiful, like this stock is a nice scalp. You want to scalp this up and down, unlocking profits like all the time, because it seems like that type of stock, doesn't it? Right? I mean, you take a look at these wicks. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. I yeah, but at 1150, okay. 11, so in at 1150, so you basically broke even on this play. It doesn't look bad here at all, right? It doesn't look bad. So if I look at a smaller time frame, you're gonna see this thing almost flagging like right here. So that's not bad at all, right? So this area is not bad, right? So you're hoping that the news. So here we go. So Pablo says news about monkeypox and them using cigar. There you go, right? So you're hoping some news drops over the weekend, or again that monkeypox stays in the media and the news, right? So because this thing could easily gap up. It's down 10% today, it's up 10% tomorrow. So you're hoping it stays. But again, if I were you, right, I'd be making sure I look for stop loss. My stop loss would be at the low of this candle. I'd be looking for stop loss just below $11 here, right? 50 cent buffer, right? So if this thing breaks below, $11, it's breaking below two daily candle lows, right? Not exactly a good thing. So again, just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Has to be a human resources nightmare. Elon Musk, probably. Probably. He's gonna lay off all those guys. There's no hope for some. Chuck, Gary? No. Oh, yeah. There you go. You don't want to break in below that little sideways pattern there, right? And hoping for some news over the weekend, and then it gaps up. Look at SPY. Like, does SPY have any hope? Nope, we don't have any hope. Absolutely none. This is very useless. Absolutely useless. Oi. Mm, let me know if you need anything now. Marcin, okay, cool. SPY, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So back over to SVRE here. It's still holding up, right? It's holding up in its little box. Little box. Right? Support, resistance, scalp. What do you think about ETNB, and what is a good entry? Sure, let me take a look. Let's take a look. So what is it called again? ENTB. ENTB. What's a good entry for this? Z. No, just kidding. That's a micro penny stock. I mean, this one's 5 cents. Wow. Wow. What's a good entry for this? Mhm. Oi. You can see how like it's been ENTB. Yeah. Is that the one I have? ENTBF. Let me take a look again here. Yeah, that's it. I think Peter, right? It's just an OTC. It's on the OTC there. I think that's why. Yeah, it's on the OTC, so there has to be an F on it. ENTB. Oh no, never mind. ETMB. Hmm. This one, $3. Okay, okay, that seems better. Seems better. Okay, thank you. This would have been your entry. Your entry would have been right there, right here. That would have been your entry. Goats of all goats. You had to spell it out, guys. Michelle, what Nick taking nap now? What happened to taking a nap after later? ETNB. Goats of all goats. Anyways, this looks really good today. It's up 12% here. I think you might have missed that entry a little bit there, OPME, right? So that entry was right there. Or at the double bottom, right? So again, you have that W right here, sell off, bottom, W, right? So, and then you come back and test that moving average and then send it. So that would have been your entry right there. So now you're looking for an entry while this thing is up. I mean, look how much is run up already, right? So you're approaching a little bit of resistance in this area here. So around $4 here, right? Like there's a lot of resistance here in this little spot, just around $4. So what's a good entry here? Let me see. Mm, yeah, I feel like D says nope. Get ready for Connect Four. I'd be waiting for a little bit of a sell off somewhere. OPME. You know what I mean? Like a sell off somewhere, because that's a nice fat green candle, right? That you're buying on. That's a nice candle there. Um, we're 20 cents away from that resistance. So I don't, the upside there is a potential fill at this spot here is really I'd almost wait for it to clear $4 there first, or give you a dip, right? Give you a dip or break above $4 and consolidate, right? So you want to see some type of consolidation somewhere before you get in, because that's a nice green candle already. To get SPY under 410. Oh yeah, Fed's Nestor trying to get under more she talks. Yeah, I don't know why these guys talk. Like it's nothing. Like I don't know. I don't get it. Like, come on, leave us alone already. Are this like is she saying anything important? Don't think so, right? Let me take a look at the news here. Nothing. Nothing. Uh, Unbelievable. Like I see that statement from earlier this morning from like one from Biden's message saying Biden says Americans should feel confident about the economy. Like why would you even say stuff like that? Americans should feel confident about the economy. Does anybody like okay? You have all the media outlets talking about inflation and like these big banks saying the abyss is coming, abyss is coming, and then you're like yeah, be confident. Um, Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, Peter, you're still green on this thing, right? It's Michelle. Michelle's going to take a nap, and she's still in this. Oi, Michelle. She's gonna go take a nap while she's holding this, or she sold it already. Anyways, Peter, you're still green on this thing at from that 30 level, so that's good. Don't go red. Don't go red. E, T, and B. I feel confident. We print money. No worry. No worry. Unbelievable. I completely missed that during the speech. Americans should feel confident about the economy. Did arrive at the White House, Devin? Are you kidding me? Um, what is there to be confident about? I mean, we can be confident in the fact that eventually, like, we go through these cycles all the time. Like, the market goes through these cycles all the time, and eventually we come back up, right? That's just how, cycles on cycles on cycles, down and then back up. Economy struggle, economy back up, right? So, yeah, eventually. But, like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do you not see, where do you live? Anyways, back above 410, please and thank you. Let's go. Marisela, la la la, yes, we'll be there. Okay, cool. La la. Cool. Very cool. Na, na, na. Oh, in January 20, hopefully, no, I'm sure, like, I don't know. Don't want to get into all that stuff. Na, 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 na. 2020. Come on, Spy. Let's go. What time is it, anyways? No, that's okay. That's okay. I wanted to say something, but no. Nah. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. There's 2 hours left. Or just break below 410 till we can just hop off. Honestly. So we can just go chill. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Think of what I want to make for dinner. That's what I'm thinking. Daydreaming. That's what I'm thinking. What do I want to make? What do I want? Not sure. Let's see. Let me open up the chats again here to like, and so everybody. Okay, there we go. Chat is open. The chat is open. The chat is open. Some pasta, pasta. No, I don't want pasta. I do not want pasta. Anyway, so that thing's bouncing again there, Peter. 240, 241. It's trying, right? No pasta. Alice says, yeah, come on, Alice. Let's go. Here comes the best camps. Just watch. How long do you want to give it? Chat's open. Chat's open, Noir. The chat's open. There you go. 242. Nice. Come on, just push above 250 already. This 420 crap is torturing me. I know, Loyo. You have no idea. Like, this is pretty annoying. Like, we've been here all day long. Left me outside. Left me outside. Update: my wife turned me down at lunch. Okay, sounds good. Face. Yep. Welcome back. We're waiting for webcams. That's what we're waiting for. www.petercams.for life. Peter Counts for life. www.petercams for life. Watch that be an actual site. And try again. Dust yourself off. We do it better. Watch. This is I bet you this is it's an actual site. So www dot Peter uh, Peter Camps for life. For life. I put out the why is it dot for life? Peter for life. Oh, where is this gonna take us? This site can be reached. Why can it not be reached? That's my question. The slow mo videos I was. Why can it not be reached, Peter? Reload. This site can be reached. Peter Camps for life. Unbelievable. We tried. We tried. Anyways, back to more important things. Not available in Canada. Probably. It's not available out. Not available. I have family out there. Okay, sounds good. Start with 2 pieces of bread. Grab one, grab one in each hand, and then slowly place one on each side of your head. Okay, you idiot sandwich. Oi, come on, spy. What are we at? 480, 41080, 410, 480, 41080. Were we to the moon before the rock fall? I don't know, but I don't know. We'll see, right? So the moon to me is Veru breaking above, like breaking above. For Veru for 415, uh, $15. I mean to say, Alice, and then we can talk about the moon for Veru. If not, I think that thing can actually push though, like really hard because it's been fighting with that level. Don't be fooled. Yep. Rock poles. Rock poles. Are you holding this thing over the weekend? Are you guys holding over the weekend here? SVRE. You guys holding over the weekend? Come on, Spy. There we go. Almost back to 411. Back to 411. Let me see here. I want to quickly take a look at. Interesting. I want to take a look at Luna here again. Crypto. Luna. What are we at? 650? Oh, Gary, go back to 650. Hey, are you happy? Back to 650, Gary. Back to the abyss. Luna Classic here. What is it at? It's at 9. Yeah, not a whole lot happening. So, not a whole lot happening here. George dismisses lawsuit against Kellogg's over. Oh, okay. What's that symbol again? Something like Kellogg? No, that's not it. They have a really like. No, that's not it. I don't know. Can't remember now, Pablo. You holding catch up the weekend? You got back in at 620. You did. Wow, Gary, nice, good job. Good job. Okay, that's it. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, nothing really happening there. I mean, on the daily though, it's sitting at some nice support here, 67-ish. But other than that, though, there's nothing happening. Has a nice inward head and shoulder too. Right, nice head and shoulder. But then that only tells you that once you form that shoulder at $70, it's very likely that you retrace to 67, right? So which it has done already. So yeah, not bad. So see if we can see if that thing curves there. Okay. Other than that, though, there's nothing. Not a whole lot happening there. Never heard of a fudge Pop Tart? Yeah, I have no idea. Only available in California, or just like those avocado ice creams, avocado ice cream. Spy, come on now. Anyways, back to the yeah. This thing just seems like a nice scalp, Dan, because it's not really doing anything. Maybe on Monday it's gonna gap up and send it, but yeah. So it's just an IPO, right? You want to be careful with those IPOs, anyways. Eden says this is the most boring day. Yeah, no, today was really slow. I'm surprised we lasted this long. It's just because we had fun. Well, we just joked around. Other than that, though, like it's pretty like nothing moved today, right? Other than like uh, baby scalps, right? There's not a whole lot happening today. Like nothing at all, right? Even spy doesn't really give you that that direction to make a lot of money on your like calls or puts. You can scalp it for small monies and that's fine, right? So I called it time rock. Time rock. Guaranteed to burn your mouth every time pop starts. Yeah. Pop tarts. If not, yeah, right. Like even nuts lost its mojo. When nuts loses mojo, we have problems. Ding dong and nuts. If those things don't perform, yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. That's okay though. Like we're gonna have days like this in the market, so then we really appreciate those days where like we send it right. So hey yo, Dr. Paula, how are you? Hey yo, hello, hello, hello. They're rugging my money on time. Yeah, I know, Eden. Enough to take me. Let's go, Dan. I scalped enough to take the wife out for a nice dinner. Big whoop. Yeah, that's amazing, Dan. Congrats. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the evening. Nice. Lack of performance happen from time to time. Yeah, in every aspect of life, every aspect. Lack of performance. You know. Oh, you're not working from home every day anymore. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Working from home is nice. It was nice for most people, right? So working from home. It's okay. You can just turn on to take the computer to the office. Take the computer to the office, put it on the and then we can hang out all day long. There you go. Eat for me, Dan. Eat for me. Yeah, Said is looking for ramen today, guys. Said says eat for me. No food for me today. um, um, you can't do that. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Says eat for me, please, and thank you. Because the scalpers. Yep. Because of the scalpers. Look at this, guys. So spy is. We talked about how if spy breaks below 410, then we can just hang out in Discord. Honestly, for the last 2 hours, because this is rubbish. So yeah. Spy is about to send us to Discord. Spy is ready. So 410, and we hang out in Discord, right? From home at mail truck the whole time. Yeah, face okay. Lady is so negative. I don't think we're going to see any kind of major gains until we get at least some type of positive enough through our news feed. What do you think? I honestly, Jason, I agree with that. I agree with that. To a yeah, I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that. I'm gonna leave it at yeah. I agree with that. Um, but then there's also the element of like the market makers having an intention, right? So it depends. Whatever they want to do, like whatever they want to do. So that's where we go. But yeah, I completely agree with that. Though. Come on, spy, send us wherever you want. Nah, nah. Let's see. Bought 10 shares of Amazon. Ready for Monday? Okay. You ready for the splits? I mean, 10 shares of Amazon? Wow. That's a lot of monies. 10 shares of Amazon. Lots of monies under the bridge. Yeah, no, SPY is still holding is this going to hold us hostage? This Friday send up, I was expecting some moves. Oh no, I never expect anything on Friday. I think Friday is the most useless day of the week for the market. Wednesday and then Friday. I never expect anything on Fridays. Jim Cramer, our favorite inverse indicator. When you call them stonks, it is harder for me to take seriously, just as it's hard for you to take me seriously. Oi. Um, it's harder for me to take you seriously, just as it's hard for you. So he knows no one takes him seriously. Oi. Yeah. That's funny. Spy is the one shoe guy? Yeah, it is. Everyone and bought hot trades. Jose, soon. It's in the works. In the works. We're working on something. When Tesla did the split, and the following day it ran up 200%. Oh wow, no, um, hmm, interesting. No, I don't remember that. I remember like Tesla exploding though, right? Exploding to new all-time highs. But I don't remember the massive. I don't remember like I thought it took. I thought it took about a month to play out. But yeah, I expect Amazon to go up though. Amazon, Google to go up, right? That would be the people like Amazon and Google. So when they're now worth $100 after the split, well, people can now buy Amazon, right? So that's the whole intention. When they do splits like that, they know the stock is way too expensive. They need monies, right? Or they want the stock to be appealing, right? So yeah, they bring the price down. You bought Amazon too? Wow, everyone's buying Amazon. See, like people are buying Amazon. Everyone's buying Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Good luck to you guys. Show the Kramer boots a video. Kramer. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, I need to watch a video from Diamond too. Diamond. Oh wait, Diamond. Which one am I playing in private? Which one, Diamond? Can I play both of them like here? Cause can I play both of them here? Nah, nah, nah. Should just because that's cool? No, not necessarily. I mean, if you bought puts today, you're losing, right? So it doesn't matter what you bought today. You're not making any money for the most part, unless you sold them. You bought those puts right away and then sold. The best recent quote, the Vernia. Okay. Um, May the 31st. Kramer says we are in a bull market within a bear market. That's the best thing ever. Because I find that so like, he can explain that to a point where it makes a lot of sense, Pablo. But like face value, headline only. I'm like, what do you even mean? Kramer's like, nobody knows what it means, but it gets the people going. Uh, we are in a bull market within a bear market. The Burnia? Okay, I'll play the Burnia with everybody then. Not the magician, 3 minutes long? Okay, sounds good. Um, we are in the bull market within the bear market. Uh, okay. Okay. What do you mean? Buy one or two shares 2 weeks ago? But the show was exactly here, exactly. Exactly. So let's watch this video, guys. I'm going to pause the music here, make sure this isn't muted.
I gotta ask.
So this one is what, 12 seconds long? 12 seconds long. Okay, let's watch this.
I gotta ask, man. What's it like living without the internet?
It's all right. I just get photos of your mom through the mail.
Wow. Can why can't you just say it's a bear market, market rally? Pablo, exactly. Bear market rally. Yeah, easy peasy. Um, I mean, let's watch this again. Um, that dude in the back. Um, yeah, you guys ready?
I gotta ask, man, what's it like living without the internet?
It's all right. I just get photos of your mom through the mail.
Wow, wow, wow. Spy's pushing up a little bit too. Um, wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Oi. uh, don't know fire you pizza. Eh? Um, don't know fire you. What did I tell you? uh, anybody know if the Amazon, if you buy Amazon, will the free stock be worth the same as or more? What do you mean? So again, let's say you buy let's say you buy a share of Amazon. It's gonna be the same value, right? But they're gonna do you on when it's completed, you're gonna have 20 shares instead. But it's gonna be the same value of what you paid for it, right? They're just doing a split. It's going for highs of the day, Dan. Wow. Oh wow, very nice. And this thing is just chilling here, Peter. Right. So EFOI going for the highs. Anyways, yeah, looks good. Wow, 175 for that. Dan, have you been playing this thing the whole time? Because we looked at this thing in the morning, right? So in the morning, um, if I get those things back, right? In the morning, it yeah, nice. Had a nice run up in the morning, but then sold off, so we completely ignored it. Um, Cancel, go away. Anyway, oi, glitching there. Anyways, yeah, nice little double bottom here too at like 150. Yeah, 150. Dan, and then it's just been holding up since that, and then eventually, right? Yeah, see if that thing can push for that 180 level. Your fourth scalp, congrats. Yeah, same value. I was wondering. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's worth the same. You just have more shares now, right? And then you're hoping it can just keep pumping from there. Watch explosion on Monday, Peter. Watch explosion Monday morning. Explosion. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I will. Fourth scalp. No, and that's almost like expected to for like stuff like CARV and like UONE. Like it's been the same. Like it's been the same story for the last few days now, right? Well, maybe not yesterday, but like people almost like it looks like people are buying these things into the close with like expectation of like having them gap up one of these mornings, right? So like if you like it's been a few days now. They sell off most of the day, and then at the very end, you're having a nice run up into the close, right? As people are buying at the very end, hoping for a gap up the next morning. So that's good, right? Really good. So that's really really good there. So anyways, IMPP, what's going on? Is it hot today? I have no idea. They oh no, D. Oh, D, your wife is gonna finish you. Oh, they're divorce lawyers within the chats. Any divorce lawyers in the chats? It's taking off. IMPP is taking off. Okay. IMPP. Uh, IMPP again. Like this. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call this taking off, but yeah, it's trying. It's up. In here. It's trying. Just running away is cheaper than divorce. Run away, D. Run away. Run away. No, I'm just joking. I don't know what to tell you. Run away. Just joking. Na 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 na. What time is it? Spy is just teasing us here today. Still trades going across. Okay. La 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 la. Mm. What do I need? I can divorce you for one. Mercy's gonna say, yeah, here's my wallet, here's my e-transfer, crypto or e-transfer, 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 and I pronounce you divorced. I now pronounce you. I pronounce your marriage over. Whether that's official or not, it's over in the musty books of Yep. Just send him $1,000. Market. All right. Offering. Oh, okay, okay. 9.8 offering at 51 cents. Who does an offering at like Pablo? 51 cents. How desperate do you have to? I don't know. 9.8 million. I pronounce you divorce. Na, 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 na. Back to EFIO. Interesting. It's already the equivalent of a divorce. Courts have approved this. Yep, there you go. I and marry you. It's my special. Let's go. No drugs, either at home or at work. Enjoy being a small time criminal. Yeah, of course. You know the yeah. That thing's pushing the new highs of the day here for EFIO. At least it's matching the previous top here. So yeah, previous top. Yep, it's breaking it actually. New highs. New highs. That looks really good there, Dan. Lots of these sub $1 stocks are desperate for cash. Yeah, really seems like they are. I mean, like 50 cent offering. Oi, I mean, like at least drop some news articles. Get above $1, $1.50. Do an offering for $1. Stay above listing or something. Find a way to get above $1 and then do a listing or whatever price they're at. The markets can let's see. Na, 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 na. Okay. $1 stocks. Waiting for that little spy spike. Spy spiking. Let's see. What time is it anyways? Five hours. 5 hours. Yeah. Let's move on in the next few minutes, guys. And then we can just hop off, and then we can just hop off and hang out in Discord. Blah blah blah. More as didn't happen. Useless codes. AMC. Yeah. AMC cannot squeeze without the. AMC needs a huge. They need a catalyst. They need FOMO, or they need they need something. They need the market to pump, right? So yeah, it needs nah, nah, nah. $1. Any more news here that we can take a look at? see. CDC. Okay. Is that the like Pablo that the Kramer tracker? That's what that is. Oh wow, that's really interesting actually. Copy the Kramer tracker. No need to use them other than that. Ooh, look at Spyco. I like that. I mean, well, it's about no. Yeah, that's the Kramer tracker. Okay, cool. No, okay, today recap. Okay, cool. Airbnb ticker. Not Jim. Okay, cool. Best Buy. Positive and negative. Positive and negative. Hey yo, Christy. Cisco, Salesforce. Okay. I want to see some of these popular names here. The TCD, Nvidia. Okay. Rocket Lab. John Deere. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's double topping then. Yeah, just be careful there. So SPY again, we've been waiting all day long for SPY to perform. It's trying to go again, right? It's trying. Like this thing is yeah. Yeah, just double top, right? It double top and then backed off there, Dan. Double top and backed off. Yeah, so be careful. 180, $1.80. I mean, it's sort of pretty nicely today. This thing might just it might actually just hold above the 20 there, like 170 there, Dan, and then go again for that level. I would not be surprised, right? So if it does that. It's a nice little beat. Now let me take a look at CARV and UONE. CARV and UONE here. Let's see. CARV. Did I get wrecked? Or I'm either going to get wrecked or okay. Made 4x daily go. Thanks for coming on. I know you hate the Fridays. I appreciate all the love. Of course. Let's go, D. Yeah, 4x. Congratulations. Yeah, you're doing really well. You're xing those like profits every day. So that again, if you're doing that right, that means for the days that you are. Why is that so loud? For the days that you're not like the market doesn't look good, you want to be very patient, right? If you can 4x on on days like today, right, when the market isn't performing well and you're struggling, right, just ignore the market, right? So that's really good job. So yeah, let me take a look at CARV here, see what that looks like there. Yeah, we need that 12 breakout level there, right? $12 push above $12 and CARV is gone, right? So what are we holding above here? The 50-day moving average. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's exactly the 50-day moving average actually. Yeah, it needs to break up of that little $12 level there, and it's gone. It says bye bye, see ya, bye. Hopefully, right? So, so that's CARV sitting flat basically for today, and then UONE here. So UONE is at same story, right? Same story here. They're both like just struggling at resistance there. Yeah. This one's actually holding above that 9 there. That's winning really nicely. Hopefully no backsies, no backsies, right? So usually when you're watching a chart, right, and it fills above no volume for when you're watching this and it struggles, like for example, like when you're watching this, right, and it's struggling a little bit, that's a clue that we're about to dip and test that 20, right? Struggle, right? You see all these candles here for 4 days, we struggle. That's a clue that we're about to test the 20, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Struggling to hold above that level. That's a clue that we're about to dip and test the 20. So now that we're struggling here again, right? It's supposed to be a clue that we're about to dip to support, right? But hopefully not. Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. right? So whenever you struggle like that, you expect a dip, but hopefully we're close enough to June, where like close enough to June, where like people watch and say, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna keep holding it, right? I'm gonna keep holding because right, we could you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see. We will see. So again, that's UONE. I'm sure CARV looks very similar. Sure, looks very similar. 6 million float. No volume though, Dan. Okay, ADXN. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see what these things do in the next 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Hopefully a run up. Hopefully a squeeze. Right. Hopefully a squeeze. And yeah. Hmm. Why not? Dan says nope. Nope. A winner today? Yeah, I was. It was. Like it was slow for a little bit there, Hugh, but yeah, slow riser, right? Slow riser. It did well. All right, see if we can stay above that 20 left, at $1.70, and create a double bottom, right, from that double top, like right there. You can't even see my chart. Anyways, yeah, $1.70, and see if we can hold that level and bounce. Come on, let's go squeezing, squeeze, everybody, squeeze. EFOI. Look this song for to play mix. Uh, hmm, s- isn't that copyright stuff though? This guy, isn't that copyright music? You heard of Pygmy music? I have not. Or Francis. Why does that name sound so familiar? Let me look this up. Because I remember Nas sent me a song one time, and it sounds very it's Francis something. Uh, fr- yeah, copyright. Yeah. Oh, he's from Cameroon. Diamond. Uh, I'm sure if I listen to any of those songs there, let me go to Spotify and see what that is. Hmm. Uh, yeah. Hmm. I have to listen to that song, Diamond. It's because I'm connected to the stream here. It's gonna play on the stream, and then that's gonna be annoying. I'll save that so I listen to it later. See what it sounds like. See what that sounds like. Not getting the action for the bounce we were looking for. Yeah. Yeah. So it's bouncing off that 70 level there, Hugh. Let's go big time. So it's bouncing off that 170 level there, which is good, right? EFOI 170, which is what you wanted, anyways. So you're looking for that double bottom across, like right there, right? So double bottom right there, bounce, test, bounce, and it's trying to do the exact same thing here again. So that's perfect, right? 170. See if we can go for 180 again here, Dan. Let's go. Make a scalp, yeah. Scalp. Look up on your personal time. Okay, very chill song. Okay, well. I will. What is it called again? I'm probably gonna. There's 99% chance I'm gonna forget. Um, uh, yeah. Okay. I'll try to remember, but no promises. Let's see what happens. Okay. Peter's gonna be under the bridge. Dan has a feed on Reddit for he does. Some dude does. Oh wow. Okay. No, it like I bet you that music is fire. I bet you like it's chill and amazing. Like I bet you that's something I would like listening to. No way, John. Just took $800. 800. Oh, you just took $800 call 610 on Tesla. You did okay. I was about to say yeah. You just made all that money. Nice. Anyways, yeah, $800 calls 610. Okay, nice. Very nice. No spies. Spies pushing up a little bit here too, John. So that yeah, there we go, spy. Come on, send it. Scarf the dip, and make the monies. Let's go, dog. Yeah, of course. And the S&P looks good there. Well, it doesn't look good. It's just bouncing, so we're gonna say it looks good. And then EFOI looks okay there as well. Doug is scarfing it hard. Oh yeah, Doug is a criminal. Criminal. The VIX. Interesting. Super sick music with the flute. Oh yeah, it's the Afro vibes, Diamond. The Afro vibes. I like stuff like that. Grew up to some stuff like that too. So I'm sure I'm gonna like it. I'm sure as soon as I listen to it, I'm gonna know exactly what that is, but I just don't know the name. Just don't know the name. Here we go. 412. Come on, break it. Break it. You can do this, spy. Let's thrust into the close. I mean, let's pump into the close. Reward us for our patience, please. How about that? Reward us. It's honestly been telling though. Like it's been a little bit telling here. You watch most of these stocks, like most of these like blue chip stocks. Well, maybe not call them blue chips, but like most of these stocks, like like charge points, and there are quite a few stocks that are actually not too bad today. They're performing. They're pushing green. Usually, when the market is selling off hard, or it seems like the market is selling off hard, charge point isn't pushing up, right? I know it's CNBC and all, but like most of these stocks will not pump. If the market is meant to sell off, you're gonna see these stocks really struggle. So, and maybe that's a sign that the S&P was never really meant to crash today. So just gap down and hold. But anyways, yeah, we need to break this 412 level. If not, well, well. On scalps today, I should focus like this more often of 2K on a scalp market. Yeah, like honestly, Doug, like I made like I decided that a long time ago. Like I have positions that I will hold long, but for the most part, the intention is to lock in profits like over and over and over and over, right? So no diamond hands, like scalp it over and over and over and over, and you can do really well. You can do really well if you're just disciplined, right? Just discipline. Redbox is back about 650. Oh, where's Shade? Are you ready for this? 650? Oh yeah, very nice. Redbox. Oh wow, those are some nice candles there. Some nice candles. Can you see my chart? No, you cannot. Ah, very nice. Almost back to green here. Almost back to green. Ah, very nice. And then EFOI here also looks really good, right? So holding that 170 level. Come on, push for green. Push for green. They're both doing really well into the close here. Well, not the close, but yeah, into 30 minutes into power hour. Yeah. No diamond hands here. Butter hands. No diamond hands. You listen to it as well, this guy? Okay, cool. There you go, right? EFOI bounced nicely, double bottom, and it's pushing. Double top to double bottom, right? And yeah, it looks good. I find it difficult scalp with the PD2 rule, even with a small account. There are 2 days somewhere without that 25K. It's a big. I know, James. It really is. It is. It is. You ready? You ready? Yeah, no, it is, James. And it's annoying. I don't get the whole point of that, and honestly, but you just have to find a way around it, though, right? You just have to find a way around it. $180, yeah, 180 there, Hugh. Trying to go green. Looking for 250. Nah, yeah, there you go. Nah. Don't see why it's having a good decent day. I don't see why it's doing good today. I don't see why. And Spy is still failing at resistance there. How many of you read that in Biden's voice? How many of you read that in Biden's voice? I already said it was starting to move. What are we reading in Biden's voice? I don't know. 775. Yeah, that's been like it's a magnet level, Pablo. Magnet. I wish Redbox would just, like look at Redbox. It's dipping now again. So I wish this thing would just pump and send it, but nope. Nope. Stock market. Stock sold on the stock market. How is marijuana stock? Buy high, sell higher. Yes, that's how you do it. Buy high, sell higher. Let's go. That's funny, kinda. Oh yes. Buy high, sell higher. Buy, sell higher. It is. So that market psychology chart is etched into your brain. The market psychology. Let me pull that up. Market psychology. This one. What are you thinking about here? You think about how people feel in the market, from like anxiety to interesting. Yeah, it's always fun to like look at some of these quotes, especially when we're pumping. I think that's like extremes is what I like to look for, right? So like when people start saying I'm a genius, we're all going to be rich, after we've been pumping for after we've been pumping for a while, right? You know then that's a sign, and yeah, you want to be a little bit careful. And then when people start saying stuff like my retirement money is lost, blah blah blah, blah, I guess it's never that simple, though. Honestly, it's never that simple. It's not as simple as this like chart makes it seem like. But honestly, all I get from this is, yeah, we go through cycles, right? We go through cycles is a symptom for Kramer on that chart. Euphoria is a symptom. When you replace it for Kramer, yep, Kramer is pumping on his show. So let's go. That's Kramer. Euphoria equals Kramer. Kramer. It's a synonym for Kramer. I think we are in that were we depression? Depression. I hope we are. I mean, I hope we are in depression. I hope we hope that's what we are, because we need pumps. And Spy, very useless. But yeah, I hope we're somewhere at the bottoms. Well, there's a thing here where like you can mirror your Don't even know what that means. Oh. Cool. Weird. Interesting. I don't like that though. Don't like that. My level isn't on the chart. Where's FML? It's off the screen. You see the little spot where it goes like off the screen there on, that's where you are. Look at Spy guys. Look at that. Just failing at resistance. I just sent you an email sharing my indicator. Okay, thank you, George. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is it called again? It's called. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up here quickly. When Kramer says, "I love that stock," look up below. um, look up below. Let me check your email here, George. Oh, I see it. Indicator TradingView. Just have to add it's a favorite, and then find it. Unified ADX call for. So it's called. So you just have to add it to favorites. So it's called Unified ADX. Okay, let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it. It's called a Unified. Might have to do this later. Average directional index. Looking. Yeah, might have to see if I can find this later, George. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Levels. Come on, Spy. 410. 410s. Are you guys ready to I just want to leave it here. Let's see. I wish something was sending it for us. I'm sure something will. Here comes Naked again. We did it's been a while since they showed up actually, so we just need to go into members only mode for a second or for a bit, and then they forget about us. Yeah, very annoying. La 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 la. To daycare, which to daycare. I just wish something was sending it. I wouldn't be surprised to see one of these, like, Pablo. Maybe some of these Dream Team plays start like breaking up, which they are already, right, into the close or something. Into the close, right? I would not be surprised. No surprises, no news. Yeah, it's very quiet today. Very quiet. Very quiet. Yeah, she did. There you go. 14 no way. You out? Okay, you out, Dan? You're not gonna wait. Dan says no thanks. I am out of here, right? So yeah, I mean it does have a little bit of support here, Dan. At this 170 level, right? This would be the third bounce from that level, right? 1, 2, 3. This, so but yeah, no, congrats. Good job, good job, good job, good jobs. Redbox looks like it wants to go, but it's not going. Is Veru pumping? Tree pumping? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Here it goes again for $15. Wow. This level should be down here. $15. Wow, wow, wow. 20 cents away from $15, Veru. Veru is a nice, yeah. I will enter again. Okay, sounds good. Same. Came for your stop. Okay, sounds good. You guys are all running away. No one that's crushing. You criminals. No. Anytime or money today on stocks. Pockets are burning. What's about to pump? It's Friday. With an hour left. Leave your money in your pocket, please and thank you. Leave it in your pocket. Again, Pablo. Okay, nice. 775. 775. Oh, Veru. Wow, interesting actually. 172. Yeah, it's bouncing off that level there. That 170 level there. Let's go. Do you have you have to enter the link on the add to favorite button, and then after that you should be able to see it on TradingView. Oh, okay, 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 okay. The link. Oh, I see the link. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. I'll try not to forget. Let me see. Like Robert. Where's Robert? Let's see here. Let's, 1 second. Never. Na, na, na. Let me see. So George created an indicator in the chat, and pick your bag Friday. Pick your bag. um, yeah. I want to see what it does. I'm not sure what it does. So let's try this out. So George created an indicator here, guys. He said to try it out. So let's see. You guys want to try this out, or let me know in the chat. George. I don't know. Like I'm just like do you want to put in an indicator into my and you're George. You're basically a stranger. You know what I mean. I don't want to put anything into my chart, and then it's I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of there's probably nothing wrong, George. This should be fine, right? But I am you know I'm feeling I'm feeling I'm feeling scammers I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. I want to try it. I genuinely do want to try it, but I'm a little bit hesitant putting links into my charts. Um, you know, like that's my only hesitation, George. I want to try it. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. The chat will decide. The chat will decide. Let's see. Indicators. La 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 la. Yeah. Oh no, Hugh says this is like when Virus is sending you a link. Virus sends you a link, you don't click it, do you? You're like, Virus, um, what's going on here? um, I click on links for like, Diamond sent me a lot of links. I click on them because there's that relationship there. For being skeptical about links. Hey yo, Kyle, how are you? Um, like there's nothing, like there's nothing wrong with George. It's just like we haven't seen you before, and I'm just I just don't want to no. um Hugh says yes. Just click the link, criminal. Just click it. Is is George a regular? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, the highs of today, Pablo, a 784. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, Veru is actually looking really nice there, going for $15. That's a nice close for Veru. A really nice close. I think it may indicate you gave all your monies to George Azul. You click on the no problem. When you feel it, okay, sounds good, George. Yeah. YOLO. YOLO. Yeah, well, no, George seems like a very nice person. Very nice person. They're very very nice. Very nice person. uh Using trade inside TradingView. Okay. No, I know, George. It's just, yeah, there are a lot of there are a lot of the links that I get. A lot of people just try to get me to do some weird stuff, very weird stuff, very weird stuff. But please make sure to input your routing number properly. Doesn't Okay, there you go. We're gonna try this later. Robert is gonna do this. Robert is gonna test later, George, using some other technology. So Robert is gonna do that. So we'll do that tonight, and then we can go from there. So we will. They always, yeah, we will. I said please and thank you first. There you go. That sounds like a Nigerian price. Oi. Yeah. What's SPY doing? Still holding there? Yeah. At least we're not crashing. At least we're not at 407, so that's good. Veru looks good there, so that's nice. EFOI still holding that $1.70 level, so that's nice. Nigerian Prince, yeah. Nigerian Prince. Aaron says nope. Hiding in your bush, peeking through your window. This thing is constantly bouncing off this level here. So see that thing can send it. SPY? Ooh. Come on, go already. Go. There's 1 hour left, guys. Hour and 7 minutes. Come on, SPY. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. Prince from the States? Yeah. The Nigerian Prince. It's funny how those scams actually originate not from Nigeria. A lot of them do, but it's funny. It's like Nigerian Prince. No, it's a white dude somewhere. Like, what's going on here? I'm just a trader that likes to watch everything, trading related here on YouTube. I like to watch live streams. Okay, sounds good, George. Come join us in Discord, George. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. We will. We'll test it out. It's just yeah. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Here's the link. Come join us. I see the image. It looks cool. Pump with Spy? No, not necessarily. Veru's done well on its own. Well on its own sense. Veru. The roof is on fire. What are events after today's jobs? Fed meeting, inflation data. Do you know the dates? Yeah, sure. I mean, you can just take a look at like the Fed calendar, right? If you go to like the Fed side, so Federal Reserve side there, should be this using events, blah blah blah. So if you click on that, right, you click on like events, and then you click on calendar. There are multiple sites. Like I don't really use this one a whole lot. I use another site that gives you like, but other than that though, so today's what, the second, interest. Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Oh, there we go. Cool. So we had la speaking. Third. So the 6th is Monday. Third. Today's the third. Okay, today's the third then. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And then yeah, 6 is Monday. So from Monday, you have stuff like this, right? Not a whole lot happening on Monday. Not a whole lot, right? Tuesday you have not a whole lot there either. But I don't like this site. I don't know if I like this site. I think it's missing a few things here, Pablo, too. So I know you use the other site. Then it gives you like the. It's really weird. Foreign exchange, selected interest rates. FOM 2-day meeting. Okay, there you go. So the 15th is the next FOMC meeting here. A 2-day meeting, June 14, June 15, press conference as well, right? So selected interest rates. That's just whatever. Yeah, and then there's just a whole bunch of, oh, there's Juneteenth. There you go. The 20, look at that. This is what we're waiting for, right? So this is why we were buying CARV and UONE and that stuff, right? So holiday, right? So Juneteenth, I'm trying to zoom in here. Oh, it worked. It's not working. Not letting me zoom in anymore here. So I think I've zoomed into the max. Anyways, holiday Juneteenth, National Independence Day, the holiday and weekly statistical releases scheduled on Tuesday, June 21st. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, cool. Juneteenth. $15 I just want all the Ponzi schemes to come back to BTC and ETH. I can go up. You want the Ponzi scheme back in there? Okay. Telegram? No, it's Discord. You have to become a member, and then yeah. Next week for George's sponsored. Yeah. No. George, you don't have a Discord account? No, that's fine. You have to create one. You just uses your YouTube account to sign in. Anyways, yeah. So let's see. I want the Ponzi schemes. Dr. Paula, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, veru, yeah, $15 It's been failing at that level for like a month now. So fail. Oh yeah, there you go. Market Watch has a calendar. There you go. So that's a better one. I like to use that, and then the other one is Pablo. The other one is not Investopedia. It might be Investopedia actually. It might be. I like that one. Has a lot of detail. Like it includes all the countries and stuff like that. So there you go. Well, it's always nice to know like all that stuff. So always nice to know. Crypto. Let's see. Most value. No. OP. Okay, cool. Cool. We're not getting a lot of news today, actually. Huh. Is what's that guy's name again? Is he off today? I think he might be gone for the holidays already. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah. The only time BTC rose to 60K is when all the Ponzi were buying BTC. Seriously. um, um, I don't know all the Ponzi's. We need some more Ponzi's buying Bitcoin. Take us to 100K. The Ponzi. Yeah. No, yeah, just hype, right? Also get a daily email in the morning after seeking offer with and all the news that is helpful. Okay, bro, that's nice. It gets. I was just trying to some cash off the top. Okay, yeah, no, Redbox has works to do. Iova still below that 775 level, but their daily email market is great. Okay, nice. Yeah, Redbox, Redbox. Had to sneeze. Yeah, no, Redbox is still just. I mean, it's only set down 17 cents, right? It's not the worst. Not the worst. Power hour, sure. Let's see what this brings. If Spy would give us some thrusting, that'd be nice, but don't have hope. No hope. Come on, Spy. Thrust it into the close. Show these puts who's boss. Come on. Let's go. It did. IMT showed up on a scan. It did. No way. No way. Unbelievable. Near highs of the day, Pablo. Yeah, I'm very annoyed about that one. That one's gotten away from me twice now. Both from like $3 and $2, $3 and $4. Twice. Twice. Oi. Unbelievable. Something that I was really excited about too. Held it for a few days and then the stop loss just triggered. Then it said, okay, bye. Going to stop it here and go to Discord 3 hours later. I know. That's how it always works. 3 hours later. Few day maybe. It is. SVRE is at 250. Yeah. Oh, come on now. It's because I don't know. It's because let me take a look. So SVRE here. So Peter's holding this one over the weekend, it seems like. And I just had a nice little pop up there. So Peter, nice. A nice little pop up. And it's been holding that same level though. Like it's been fairly consistent. It's been holding that level since. Right? It's been holding above. Like if that stop loss was at 219, 220, 219, right? It doesn't trigger. So it's been holding above that blue box. Oh, and hold and hold and hold. And now it's going for a nice little run here. So 250. See if we can hold above that level. Go. Gap up on Monday. There you go. Yeah. The time management. We love the hot trades time management system. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 3 hours later. It's because we want monies. We know something's coming. We just don't know what. We want monies, guys. And we know it could happen at any point, at any time something could run. We don't want to miss it. That's the issue. Because pharmaceuticals. Wait. Dry thrusting. Now my stuff is frozen. There we go. Dry thrusting. Nah. And SPY is trying to creep up here a little bit again. Come on, SPY, just go. Like, when nothing's holding you back. Maybe nothing's holding you back. Just send it. No, it's been a pretty boring day. Well, not boring in the sense, but like market wise, it's been pretty slow. Really slow. Really slow. Or come on, something move. Something move. Nah. Bitcoin is at what, 29.5 ish? $29,000. When daddy is gonna collect from the park in an hour, coming to collect you from the park. Oh yeah, I just don't. I'll be there in 1 hour, guys. Okay? Nope. 3 hours later, we're still here. Yeah. I just don't schedule things now, honestly, Gary, until like the market closes. Even if like we get off early, I just don't schedule anything. Cause I know it's very likely that I won't be there. Or like even on the weekends. Oh my goodness, guys. That's just trolling now. You guys are trolling. IMT is at what? Like, why is that thing the only stock pumping? Like, how come that's the only stock pumping? How come? Why? Why is that the only stock in the market that's pumping? What are we playing tonight for game night? Just like I don't know, like board games, drawing. I don't know what they'll be called. Totally missed it. Oh no. I not missing it, Pablo. I just hate it. That's why. It's up 20%. Not missing it. Just hate it. Absolute hates it. That's why. Because this is the second time that is doing this to me. Because I said it yesterday. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Peter was in this too. Peter, you were in this too, right? You remember when we bought this thing at $4? $4, and then stop loss just triggered. I should have just set the stop loss at $3.99. Hindsight, $3.99, and I'd have no worries now. No worries. But nope. Decided to decided to sell it. This was just like a week ago. With the loss. Yeah, Robert. Oh yeah. Oh, Peter. I have no idea. No, nothing. I don't know. I have no words for you. No words. Yeah, because I told Robert, I was like, Robert, I need an indicator added. I need a stock added into the indicator, please, and thank you. First stock, IMTE. Add this in, please, for me. Right. We get a trigger, and I buy the damn thing, and then it doesn't. It's taking a stop loss. I don't want to watch it. Triggers, and here we are. 2 weeks later, it's gone up. It's pumping. Well, and SPY, look at SPY, guys. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Yeah, I think it's time for us to to go to daycare. Oi. SPY fell hard. Yeah, SPY is very useless. This has to be I'd rather we like the days was selling off. Was selling off. Today's just been very weird. Just destroying calls and puts. No, IMTE looks really good there. It was a crappy week. No, yeah, it really was. You have that Monday on what? For SPY or IMTE? I musty. Red box 638. Not doing anything there yet. Take your time for us to piss off. Yeah. I just want to see Spy send it. I feel like something is coming. Something's coming. Something is coming. You know, uh, E EXS. I haven't looked at that. I can take a look in a second here, George. I can take a look in a second. Are you in a position? Let me know. Give me some details. Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Shane is very no. We need, yeah, exactly, Robert. Right. So, and I never got in today. Oh well. Yeah. No. Exactly. Exactly, Pablo. It is what it is. Right. Oh well. You miss some, you get the next one. It just keeps going. There's always another stock, always, and another. Bridge time every time I look. Huh. No, I think that's, you say that, like you say that too, Robert, and like, you know, we might not think like like when it comes, like, you know, psychology might be the biggest part of the market, like, you know, like just mentally. Um, like market psychology might be the biggest part of the market. Like everything else you can learn, like everything else you can learn over time, but like the psychological part of the market is pretty it's hard, right? So just the emotions, when the emotions get involved and blah blah blah, right? So it's really hard to control. It's hard to sit back and say, oh my goodness, that stock is pumping, no FOMO please and thank you, right? It's hard to say, well, I'm losing, I'm gonna cut it here, right? Like it's hard. I think that's the toughest part about the market, right? Psychology, right? So everything else just comes over time. But bridge time. Let me see. Come on, Spy. IMC is still just sitting on one. You know what? Like I truly believe IMC is trolling now, because this is the first time must see that I pulled this up. I told you guys, like, like I've told you guys, like 54. Okay, nice. I told you guys how, like, my you know, can anybody guess? Like I've told you guys, like, what my favorite number is. I think I've said that a few times on stream, right? Can anybody, like, guess what it is? Anybody guess what it is? I don't know if you guys remember. Let's see. Back above, SVRE. Yeah, SVRE. Also this EFOI is trying to push into the close here. See if it does. Number 3. Luna said number 3. Look at that, guys. Look at this rubbish. Spice being dramatic. Spice being dramatic. Being dramatic. 387. 387. 387. 387. Diamond, you have no hope. You know that? No hope. Anyway, so Spy is here goes Spy again. And you know what's pumping? It's Apple. If it 140, number 11. 180. Look at that. Yeah, that's pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going, right, Hugh? Yeah, this can go on. It's not in the single digits. Oh, Peter. New highs, yeah. Not quite yet. No, not yet. Highs today is 183. Unless it hit it there. I don't think it did though. This can go on. You see Kim Kardashian did a Beyond Meat commercial. I haven't seen the commercial, but I heard of it. It's like She consultant beyond meat. That yeah, I heard that. Yeah. 4 6. No, it's not. 288. Nope. You got really close, Diamond. No. La. Yeah, no, I saw that this guy, Kim Kardashian. Yeah, earlier. Oh yeah, yeah, that was earlier, right, Hugh? Yeah, 183 was earlier. She's wow, Peter. Wow. Peter says what? Uh, is it possible to trigger stop losses in one day? Yeah, Alice, of course. Why would there be a limit? Reverse start or pump and dump? Ryan, I can take a look in a second here. I have no comments. No comments. I'm just gonna watch you guys go. Say what you have to say. Me, no comments. No comment. Yeah, Spy's below 410, guys. Spy. This. That's where you're heading. Okay. Oh, Spy. La 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 la. Wow, you guys are all having fun with that, aren't you? Um, Unbelievable. Let's see here. George Robert says your indicator is safe. Safe. It's safe, George. It's safe. um, let's see. Where did they come up with these names? What names? For what? And Binance features a Bitcoin for no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not about like the amount of trade. You can trigger like as many stop losses as you want. At some point you might crash, but yeah, that's what causes these massive sell-offs, anyways. I think I have a hot pocket today. Went from my ramen to hot pockets. Yeah, you did, Trick. Ramen to hot pockets. Which one's better, ramen or hot pockets? I have no idea. Which one's I went from ramen to hot pockets. Trick, which one's better or worse? Love to see it rip to 20 by Monday. You know, it's not gonna happen. I know you know, but boy, yeah, like IMT just keeps creeping up here. Just keeps creeping up slowly. Wait till you get to catch up and mustard only. Wait till definitely hot pockets are better. Okay. I don't think I've had ramen once. Hot pockets? I don't know if I have. Anyways, I don't like ramen though. Worse for digestion? Yeah, I don't like it. Best for eating on a budget. Reading the force of the movements. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look over the weekend. Are we all meeting at the bridge today? Big time? Yeah, we are. Big. Yeah. So also again, game night tonight. Great game night tonight around 10 p.m. Eastern time. Game night, 10 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Meet nightfall. Be there, guys. Don't be late. Well, no, just kidding. Anyways, we're gonna have to post the time again in Discord just in case anything changes, right? So yeah, let's have some fun, right? Have some fun. SVRE here. Come on, Peter. What is he doing? 53. It's holding up nicely there. Holding up really nicely. Spy is also trying to hold above 410. No, no, it's triple digits, Devin. Here we go, Spy. Push, push, push. Come on. Yeah, it's holding 250 something nicely. London Bridge needs to be fixed. London Bridge. Ah, HUSA. Okay. Let's push HUSA. Houston. I will be locking home. Okay, sounds good. Peter, you have a problem. You have a problem. You have a problem. It's too late now. Stop guessing. It's too late. Close Monday gonna miss volume from them on the market. I don't know though, Diamond. Musty, I don't know. Usually when one of these markets are closed, the other market does well. So I don't know. Plus, the German market is useless, anyways. We don't need the German market over here. Um, there's lots of monies. You have lots of monies here. What's it all the guessing? No, it's over. It's over, guys. It's over. There's no need. European market slipping. Uh, Greece. Yeah, we don't need Greece market either. Wow, he was oh wow, so close here. So close. 1618. Is that the name of no, 002. Oh, he was if virus was here, he would have got it already. Unbelievable. Useless goats. This is 0003, 0004, 0004. Let's bet Spy will be red today. You wanna bet? Uh, I say yes. What do you say? No, useless. Lots of volume. It traded 2.2 billion volume today. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, what I mean, like, Musty though, is like, I mean, like 2.2 billion, but then you look at with just look at like the North American market, right? Without that stuff, there's still enough volume over here to like for us to be yeah. But if the opposite is like the opposite would make a huge difference though, right? So the times where like the American the New York Stock Exchange or Nasdaq is closed, but then like the German market doesn't do anything, right? Canadian, nothing at all. Like all the other markets just sit flat. The 15-minute double bottom on Redbox did nothing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a big play on the market. Yeah, 2.2 billion. Yeah, leading in Europe. Okay, no, nothing's useless, but it's fun to say. No, 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 no. Leading Europe. Oi, what's AMC at anyways? It's been a while since we looked at AMC's. AMC, no one said anything about AMC today. Wow, AMC is red. AMC is redder than Is AMC at the lows of the day here? No, it's not. It's not that far off though. Look at this. AMC is hitting wow. AMC. Yeah, it's holding that $12 level really nicely, so that's not too bad. Not the worst, I guess. SPY is not helping. 1.3 billion. Okay, okay, interesting then. Wait, I know what zero is not zero. Zero. No, it's not zero. 10, 13. No, it's not zero. That joke of the day. That joke of the day. If you are an American in the kitchen, Canadian in the if you are an American in the kitchen, Canadian in the living room, what are you in the bathroom? Unbelievable. European? Okay. European. European. I am PPing. There you go. Unbelievable. You're peeing. You're peeing. I am peeing. You're peeing. TJ, you are peeing. No, the person that's Peter, the person that's got really, it's like one number that you guys tell us debits. I told you already, Peter. I told you guys already. Said it so many times already. Diamond got really close, and then it was just one number missing, and then Hugh got really close, like really really close, like yeah, one number missing as well. Um, but no, the example I wanted to use, it's over now though. There's no need. There's no point, Peter. There's no point. Because I wanted to give you guys an example, but it's gone already. So tell us, damn it. Um, what the hell do we do with this crypto junk? What crypto junk? What the hell do we do with this crypto junk? What's the what you know? I don't know, Drake. Uh, like all of crypto or just one specific note thing? You feel like a king right now? Sold everything yesterday. You did, yeah, Mr. JC. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Waiting to be released. all of it is rubbish right now. Yeah, it is, honestly. Yeah, just forget about it. Forget crypto ever existed, because the only thing that we make monies on is pump and dumps. You know, forget about crypto, forget about Bitcoin, forget about I'm just kidding. Anyways, but when's the next Luna? That's the question. When's the next thing we can put $5 in that turns into $1,000? That's the only question now. When? That's what I'm looking forward to. When next play, $5, $100 equals $10,000. How about that? It's a Roman numeral. Yep. Sorry guys. It's they're not English letters. Please and thank you. Yep. Whenever it comes, you will know because I will be there. Yep, exactly, Hugh. You know, turn up for you. Sorry, Peter. Sorry. Like, what are all these numbers? What are you guys doing? No, it's not a number. Just kidding. Anyways, SPY is bouncing off that 410 again. AMC is also bouncing, of course, because SPY is bouncing. So, a nice little double bottom on SPY, but SPY has no hope. You know, we made it to the end of the day anyway, so we might as well go, do the entire thing. So, other than that, rubbish. Can't believe we lasted all day. When the metaverse goes live, SLP, smooth love potion. Smooth love potion. Don't worry, Trick is gonna send you a message in the chat. George, wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. Trick is gonna send you a message, and he's gonna love you. 111. I just need two win today with 10x leverage to higher, and we'll get to the moon eventually. Big time, yeah. So it's coming, George. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Trick is about to send you a message saying how much he loves you, or how much he loves smooth love potion. Unbelievable. You guys are determined, aren't you? Oil is bouncing, Nasreen. Okay, you like watching oil stuff, don't you? Yeah, HUSA was bouncing too, Nasreen. There's Strick, guys. Strick says, to the moon. Smooth love potion. To the moon. Please drop the digits. You guys are getting one of the numbers right at least. There's two eights in it. Two eights. He's touching us at this point. I know. You're not. Stop guessing, guys. It's over. Stop guessing. 2-8. Giving up. Giving up numbers. Women have given up numbers easier than easy. Oh, hey, Peter got it. Peter got it. Peter got it. And then he goes through the whole damn list. Yeah, Peter got it. Anyways, Peter, you can stop now. 588, 688. Yeah, no, Peter got it. No, 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 no. You like your oil stocks? Yeah, nice. Yeah, 188. No. Aneurysm. So no, the time that we had, so that when I pulled up IMTE, right, it was stuck on 188 for stop the madness. It was stuck on 188 for like 5 minutes, and it was trolling me, because that's so yeah. Oh, 188 is what it is. No, just because like the reason it is because like whenever I would we can live again, yeah. No, whenever like I would so like when I worked, well, and my employee number was 188, and like you have to like get like you have to get soccer, you have to be registered for soccer or whatever. My soccer card would say 188. Like I would go to the store and I'd buy something, receipt would say 188. Like it just showed up so much, right? So like so much, and it just became like a number that would be like everywhere for me. So that thing was stuck at 188. I was like, okay, trolling. It haunts me constantly. Yeah, see, right? And people have that number that just haunts them, right? Mine is 74734. His prisoner number is 188. Yeah, like it just shows up like everywhere, like everywhere. Like you go get a driver's license and it says 188. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like 188 for your driver's license? How is that possible? Like stuff like that. He showed us like for like past 30 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, you. Yeah, I did. It did. It's number 666. Yeah. No, it doesn't troll because yeah, because it's a good number. It's a good number. I like it. I like it. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Unbelievable, Pablo. Pablo says I won't mention that IMTE is at the highs of the day. Unbelievable. Let me see what it's at. Oi, I think that. Okay, wow. I won't mention that IMTE is almost at the highs of the day. Yeah. Okay, so AMC 188. I don't know. I don't know about AMC. Oi. I won't mention that IMTE is at the highs of the day. Unbelievable, Pablo. Look at this rubbish. $12. I mean, there's one stock pumping all day. It's the one that is trolling. Paid it forward with that trolling? Yeah, damn it. I have to. To the soup line. Might slide over to the soup line. If there's any left. What happened with the message? George, what message? What message? Oh, this thing is pushing into the close. It's pumping into the close. Unbelievable. Did you leave out Did you leave out the decimal points after the one? $1.88. $1.88 pizza. Oi. Both of those things are bouncing off support, so Oh, the message about a smooth love potion. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, George. I don't know. He said it already. He said to the moon, George. Oh yeah. There's the firm said $1 for AMC. If AMC ever goes to what if AMC ever goes to $1, wow. Wow. The message was to the moon, my dude. Make sure my. Do you think it's a good time to Tesla until Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, I would just go with what Hugh said in the chat here, right? So, starting point, room to the downside, whether you get it or not. No, exactly. Yeah. So, just scale in slowly, Mr. JC, right? Especially if it's a long term play. It's a long term play. Too much love to have dip below $10 for too long. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I must say depression too. Recession, depression too. Na, na, na. 2.0, depression 2.0. 25 minutes left before the market closes today. Couldn't get away. I just hit HUSA today. It's funny. It's funny Nasreen says that. HUSA. HUSA. So again, oil. HUSA. Nice. HUSA today for that. Yeah. It's done really well today, honestly, Dan. Really well. Right, so really well. 16%. Too bad the days it's approaching that double top there too though. Double top at so I just be a little bit cautious there, but yeah, so right there. Right, so right there and right there. So it might just fail at that level and then dips, especially into the end here. Especially into the end of the day. You know what was doing better than the HUSA IMCE? Yep. 20% here. It really is. Like it really is. Very annoying. Yep, IMTE, $12. It's about to break out there, 21%. Oh, recovered yet? In my opinion, why hasn't Twitter? Because it's like there are a lot of questions around McPeak. There are a lot of questions around the deal, right? Is it gonna get done? Blah blah blah, right? There are a lot of questions around it. So, STPI, okay. Wish I would have. Yeah. I wish I didn't sell it. Wish I didn't sell it, Hugh. That would have been a wow. Some nice monies. Very nice monies. Oh well. Anyway, Spy is pushing into the close here, which is nice. Good to see. Spy. Oh yeah. Come on. HUSA just broke above that little double top there now, so that's sitting at the highs of the day. Nah. HUSA. What's that? 20? Okay. See if we can close above that 20 level. 520. 520. I wish the market would just close right now. Just close. Just close it. We just close it. 20 minutes. Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah, it's hitting new highs here. 528 for HUSA, right? It's doing really well, really, really well. That thing signaled in Discord this morning at what? I know that was one of the momentum scanner thing there, right? So this morning it signaled at 480. It signaled at 480, then signaled again at 485, and then again at $5, right? So it's been doing that thing today. So like it's basically been like the only like signal. Uh, it's been the only signal name in Discord today. It signaled at in this morning at just before 10, and then again like 20 minutes after, and then not too long ago, it signaled again in Discord at what is this here? Like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so HUSA, we just having a yeah. It just moves really slowly. I think we need a squeeze. We're tired of these like small movements here. We need something to take us all the way up there, and then we can relax. We're stressed, is what we are now. These scalps are no longer good enough. We need something explosive to get us back on a. We're addicted to thrusting. Nah, nah, nah. Like we do, Nasreen. Like we need something explosive, like an ISPO, INDO, DWAC. Then we can come back to scalping 10 cents, 20 cents, $1. These are nice gains, but I'm working overtime for crumbs. I am working overtime for crumbs. We need something to get us, Um, we need hoping one of these Juneteenth plays will be that, right? One of these Juneteenth plays. We're gonna wake up on Monday morning, June 6th. CARV and UONE will be thrusting, and then we can go from there. That'll be the starting, yeah. Then we can go from there, never look back. If Redbox would only squeeze, I know. What's Redbox at there? It's no longer on the screen here. IMTE still 20%. Its SPY is basically dead. You can bet we will be there, no doubt. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, we're always there, Hugh, right? So we never miss the runner. We never do. We never miss the runner. We're always here, ready to thrust. But there just hasn't been anything explosive. Just hasn't been anything. Watch IMTE be that runner. Watch it bump to $20 on Monday. Oh yeah, Nasrin says, I hope HUSA does it. I don't think it will. I don't think it's gonna be HUSA. Nasrin, sorry. SPY? What does SPY have to do with anything? I hope you're wrong. You? I hope you're wrong. Yeah. SPY is just something we watch because for the most part, SPY is just something we watch because it most of these stocks will again follow that, right? Again, ISPO doesn't care about SPY, DWAC doesn't care about SPY, all the squeezers don't care about SPY, right? We thrust when we're ready to thrust. We thrust. We don't even pay attention to the S&P. Tesla, who? What? AMD? Where? What does AMD matter? Apple? Yeah. No, when we're ready to thrust, it does not matter. Nothing else really matters. Just the one stock. 7 minutes for a pump. 7 minutes. Oh, you're looking at the market and close order there, Peter. CI wants to send it. It wants to send it. CI. Ooh, look at HUSA. HUSA says, "Is that a threat? You want to bet? You want to bet?" Oh yeah, that's what you're looking at, Peter. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, HUSA looks really nice. It's like, oh, look at that. It's beating IMCE now for percentage gains. Wow, very nice. They're very nice. One second, guys. Let's go. 22%. Look at that. It wants to go for $6. Yeah, it's thrusting into the close here. Is this market in this market? Yeah, no. Exactly. Extremely surprised if didn't go parabolic when Google announced their. Oh, I'm telling you, BlackBerry will piss you off. BlackBerry will be like the stock that will piss you off so much. Oh, I've been through that cycle, and that's why I'm not even going back there. That's why, because I mean, like I saw BlackBerry announce news with everybody possible, right? So, BlackBerry announced news with Neo, Zpeng, the Canadian government, with Google, with IBM, with all like everybody. Like BlackBerry announced news that they're gonna be like doing security for satellite companies, right? Like the Teslas and stuff like that. That thing went nowhere, absolutely nowhere. And yep, it only ran when AMC squeezed. I'm like, what are you doing? You're a meme stock now, I guess. Okay, cool. Never mind. Anyways, HUSA looks good. Brent almost 121. Okay, there you go. 24%. I'll take some crumbs. First hit experience of the stock market. Yes, it did. Spies below 410. Are you kidding? Look at that. Look at this. SPY is the most useless. Well, at least something's pumping here because HUSA is pumping into the close. HUSA. HUSA. Let's see. HUSA. What else haven't we looked at today? Na, na, na. There you go. I think trigger again. Yeah, I just triggered again. Actually, it triggered in Discord again at 5:26, 4 minutes ago. HUSA is the only stock that's triggering today, I guess. Keep my favorite stock out of your mouth. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know, Devin. You have a different. Yeah, you have a. Yeah. No, it's not doing much. I'm really surprised India is not really doing a whole lot. Since this morning, for some reason, it hasn't performed. Keep my favorite stock out of your mouth, out of the heap. Please, thank you. And to just below 510, you did 510. Okay, nice. Oh, it's bumping it, isn't it? 26%. Oh, Kraken, you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that looks good. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here. Actually, see what that looks like. Yeah, nice. What's that level there? 560. Interesting. 560. Interesting. 560 right there. Interesting. Since the fives. You play with since the fives? Wow, nice. Still trying for HUSA today as IMCE. You know, Pavel, my question for you is You couldn't just say IOVA strength for the highs. Just like IMTE. 578 for you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see if we can get there. 578, 578, 580. Okay. I exhausted that playlist. Now it's onto something else. Pause. It's onto something else. Onto something else. Music. Wait. Whatever, I'm just gonna play from the start. Just the facts. Just the facts. Just the facts. Damn it, what's the name of that song again? What's the name of that guy? That guy on Spotify. Can't remember now. I'm done buying stocks. I'm only buying calls and puts lately. Yeah, okay. Yeah, be careful with that though. It's very similar. Be careful because you can go to the bridge a lot quicker than you think. No. Yeah, again. So see if we can break out of that little level there. So I don't know. There seems to be something on the daily chart there, Dan. Francis. Okay, Francis. Maybe. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this seems to be a little bit of something at 560. Let's see if we can crack that level and go for 580. IMPP, yeah, Alex, it should be going up as well. IMPP, oh, I wanted to look at OPME, CEI, same story, right? All energy plays. So, yeah. Oh, that's the name. Okay, sounds good. Right. Again, CEI, IMPP, all these names should be creeping up a little bit, right? With oil. And there goes SPY again. SPY, such a criminal. Nobody made monies on SPYs. Yeah. Go Tesla, go. Go Tesla, go. 555. Yeah, yeah. And again, if I take a look at that daily, right, there seems to be a little bit of resistance at 560. So I'd be a little bit cautious. Cautious at that level there. Broke 120. Okay. Interesting. $120. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Songs, the Coffee Cola is super chill. Yeah, that's the top song on Spotify. Coffee Cola. Coffee Cola. Coffee Cola. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, as soon as I hop off the stream, Diamond, that's what I'm listening to. Coffee Cola by Francis. Let's see. Francis. Super Jungle too? Yeah. Come on, don't be an idiot, Sandwich. Don't be an idiot, Sandwich. Yeah, I mean, SPY had a nice little pump here to it's not bad, Hugh. I just don't have any hope for that thing running though, so. Oh, here we go. HUSA. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. 2 cents. And drum roll, please. 260, 260, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560. Break it. Oi, what are you doing? Just break it already. There we go. Nice. Listen to every day on the way home. On the way home. Yeah, see if we can hold above that level there. Francis. I think Dan mentioned something like 580 and then $6. Is Black Wave mooning yet, Ryan? No, it's not. It is not. Yeah, again, so you can see that there's a little bit of resistance here naturally, and next, yeah, so 560, and then yeah, again, Dan mentioned that 580 level, right? And then you're looking for $6. Yeah, yeah. But it really is, it's too late to do anything with those levels, right? We're not going to close too far away from this level anyways. It's not going to go way too far. If we even close above this level, it's not going to go, it's not going to be a, so it's going to have to be like a Monday thing. All the monies, Ryan, all the monies. How are you? Yeah, we're failing again at that level. 560. Fail. Coffee cola sounds delicious. I don't even know what coffee cola is. I have no idea. SPY slowly pushing there into the close. Well, was. I don't want to have to sell after hours. Stop it. Oh, stop set? Okay. Stop set. And SPY is below 411 again. It's whatever the damn candle says it is. There you go. Exactly. Right. Honestly. Exactly. So again, when you look at that daily chart too, right, Dan? There seems to be an issue here at 560. So I bet you that's where this is coming from. Yeah. I don't think we don't have those BJ levels on this chart. So yeah. Yeah. Do I need to do anything before the close here? No. No. And it's doing the rock pull. It's doing the what is it doing, guys? It's doing the T-Rex. It's doing the T-Rex. T-Rex. Yep, I'm about to see what a T-Rex. Come on. How much time? It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. La. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, we're still here. Says what? You're still here? Yeah, we are. We've been we said we were leaving 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Wow. Oh well. And then here we go. Come on, hold above the 9. Hold above the 9. One last pump for you, OPME. Let's pump it. One last pump. Yeah, highs of the day. Yeah, new highs of the day, guys. Oh, it's about to send it. One last pump. There you go. 566. Highs of the day. And bought a box of Pampas. For what? What are you doing with those? What's that for? Send it. Send it. Send it. New highs incoming, potentially. It's 2 minutes left. It's for pumping it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. No, SPY seems like it's gonna close above 410, guys, which is not the worst of things, right? It seems like we're gonna close above 410 here today for SPY. Not bad. At least we're not at 407. And then anything else that we're interested in? Not really. And that looks really impressive. To be closing at the highs of the day, looks not too bad. Come on, less than 2 minutes, guys. To hold or not to hold? You can decide after hours too, Hugh. You can decide after hours. So you can just set it, you can just hold it till after hours and then watch that 550 level, right? You never know. It's closing strong. It could keep pumping after hours, right? You can just watch that 550 level. If it breaks below 550, yeah, you might need to send it to the and go for the weekend. Can we close above that level? 560? Maybe less than 1 minute. Tomorrow, like the last weekend for crypto. Not sure honestly. Sac, not sure. No clue. Made $80 in about 10 minutes. You take that $80, Dan. Congratulations. That's amazing, right? Yeah. More dinner, Dan. More dinner. Good job. Are we about to close above that level? Let's see. Yeah. SPY is also gonna close at okay, good. Nah, nah, nah. Is that a cup for this guy for BGX? Okay. I'll take a look. Like, no, I keep saying I'll take a look. It's because something else shows up. Taking some, leaving a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And get and treat yourself to dinner and a good movie. Yeah, yeah. Dan and the wife are going out to town tonight. You know, dinner and a movie. No, dinner is what Dan said. So on the stonks, closed. Market's closed, guys. So we closed over 560 there, and also this useless thing called SPY closed about 510. So I guess not the worst thing, but pretty disappointing. Yeah, you up. Oh, okay. Let me take a look then. BGXX, you up $600, and you think you're selling. BGXX. I think around 16%. Ooh. Did it close? No, not even close. Uh, Dinner and now some booze. Let's go. What happened over here? Oi. What happened over here? Uh, it does seem like it's trying to curl though, doesn't it? This guy. It does seem like it's trying to curl here. Again, not financial advice. I mean, can you sell some like you just did? Can you sell some and hold some for the day? Nice, Mr. P. Congrats. Yeah. Can this thing it's sold off so much already, and it looks like it's trying to curl here. These sell candles are reducing a little bit, so that's a good thing, right? Um, if you can take some profits, lock that in. That's fine, right? Lock in $300, and then you can see what happens on Monday, and then make a decision, right? Make a decision on Monday. And that is gonna. Let's go, Miss McPeak. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. $600 in profits. Good job, guys. Dumps 3 days and trade sideways 3 days. Yo. At least we didn't give the level away. Exactly, Hugh. Not the worst, right? So, SPY. And at least we held above that level. Hopefully Monday's better. Mullen is bumping after hours? No way. It always pumps after hours. Seems like always. I don't know if I'd even call that a pump. Mullen always bumps after hours. Mullen. Always. That's not even a pump. It's 1 cent. It's 1 cent, Audrin. Let's go. Ryan, be ready for tonight. 10 p.m. Eastern time. Well, hopefully. We'll update the time in Discord if anything changes. Right? Game nights. Game nights. So be ready, Ryan. Be ready. Be ready. Siga? What's happening to Siga? Ox says, wow. Wow. What's happening here? Looks like they want to pump you, Azul. What's happening? I don't see anything. Awake? Let me take a look. Useless. AMC's on the move. Red box pump. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. It had a 10% weight. Okay. Above 570, looks like you're stuck. Yeah, nice Hugh. Yeah, I think close up really nicely too. Close up really nicely, HUSA. So we're gonna leave it here for now, though, guys. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the link in the chat. So dive in, share that link. So click on that link in the chat. Click the link at the bottom of that message. Come join us. If you do become a member after the stream, just send us an email. Email at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Yeah, let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Enjoy, Hugh, Dan. Enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend, all. What is going on tonight? Game night. Game night. Damien, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Ryan, have a wonderful weekend. Tesh, see you tonight in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Ox, have a wonderful weekend. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Nasreen, have a wonderful weekend. Sak, have a wonderful weekend. Yen, have a wonderful weekend. Azul, have a wonderful weekend. Said, have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, DM. Have a wonderful weekend. OPME, have a great weekend as well. Thank you very much. Musty, rubbish. Bye, thanks. Have a nice weekend as well. Audrin, great night. Have a wonderful night as well. Let's go. Join our Discord for great plays. And of course, game night. Don't miss out, guys, because we're going to have some fun, hopefully. Let's go. It was fun. It's always fun here. It was fun. Ciao, Crystal. Ciao. Have a wonderful weekend. Bonnie, have a wonderful weekend. See you, Drake. Have a wonderful weekend. Azul, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great weekend as well. The Max Ross, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Goodbye to everybody else. McPeak, have a wonderful weekend. Already. CARV is off 5%. Is it actually off 5%? Yeah, it is. $12. Martin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Virgo, have a great weekend. Bye. Get out of here. Alrighty, Peter, have a great weekend. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty, guys. 580. Wow. Bye, all. Bye, guys. See you guys in Discord.